Yellow, 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 yellow. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Welcome back to another live stream, boys and Sid ka beta bhai, beti bhai. Hello chat, what is up? क्या सीन, क्या सीन? कोटि कह दे, कोटि कह दे. We are back, we are back. बर्थडे यार मेरा विश कर दो. मैनी मैनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जान के टूटे सभी भाई. क्या वो चले गया? अरे 9-10 स्कोर चालू था रे. तो बीच में से स्ट्रीम करेगा ना तो समझो अगर कल कोई स्ट्रीम देखेगा तो वो लोग देखेगा 9-10 पहले का किधर है. समझ रहा है? तो कनेक्टिविटी नहीं रहता है. उससे अच्छा या फिर ये मैच ही ना करो या फिर नया मैप करो. मिड में जमता नहीं है. चाहे वो 3 राउंड होने दो 4 राउंड होने दो, वो जमता नहीं है. हंड्रेड वन लॉट ऑफ थर्स्टी राउंड देखा मैंने. 5 मैन इको स्टैक भी देखा. एक डायरेक्ट क्लच किया वो एस्ट्रापोल में ब्लॉक करके, वो भी देखा. देख ही रहा था मैं. वी आर बैक, वी आर बैक, वी आर बैक. रेगुलर स्ट्रीम कब से करोगे? मास्टर्स खत्म होने के बाद. मास्टर्स जब भी रहेगा तभी एक ही वॉच पार्टी रहेगा मास्टर्स में. तो इतना 3-3 रीजन का नहीं होने वाला है. तो तभी अपन 5 मैन और वो सब रैंक पुश और वो सब करेंगे. बिंग्स भाई हेवी क्वेश्चन है. सब मेरे को वेट कर रहे हैं. आप फिर बताओ ये वा वोरा बुस्टियो है क्या? है जी. डेडिकेशन ओपी बंग्स भाई आपका हैप्पी वैलेंटाइंस डे. आप दोनों को थैंक यू पार्थ भाई. लव यू मेरी जान कर डे भाई. बाप रे सारे गेम्स. लेकिन आज देखा सारे गेम्स अच्छे गए ना बे. दोपहर से एक भी गेम वैसा नहीं गया. बस मैं डब्ल्यू स्लिकी को गिफ्ट देने के लिए टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन यार. प्रेडिक्शन अगले मैप का भाई. देखो सीन ऐसा है कि जस्ट फॉर ऑक्सी भाई आई थिंक C9. आई थिंक वी गो C9 जस्ट फॉर ऑक्सी भाई. यप आई थिंक वी गो C9. सीरियसली आंसर दो. व्हाट गोज रॉन्ग विद हेरिटेज? जो गेम ऐसा होता है वो हारते हैं, वो डिफिकल्ट होता है, वो निकाल लेते हैं. सब ऐसे है बे. पहले जैसा गेम नहीं है ना अभी. सारे प्लेयर्स जो भी आ रहे नए सारे मैकेनिकली गिफ्टेड है. कोचेस भी बहुत हेल्प करते हैं. स्टैट एंटी स्टैट भी होता है. बहुत बहुत क्रेजी है. आप क्रेजी हो. लगातार 10 मैचेस वैलो देखना इज इनसेन. हैट्स ऑफ. लव यू मेरी जान के नो मर्सी. थके नहीं हो क्या बंग्स भाई? विंग्स. बाप रे शुगर फ्री का टेस्ट अलग है बे. फर्स्ट टाइम जिंदगी में पी रहा हूं मैं शुगर फ्री. शुगर फ्री क्यों पता नहीं. ऐसे गांड में कीड़ा. डिड वी मिस वन मैच ऑलरेडी? यस यस यस. We missed one match of all the regions except for Pacific. Back again. होला बंग्स भाई. होला बंग्स भाई मेरे को नाइट मार्केट में हिलिक्स फैंटम आई है 48% ऑफ. बट पैसे नहीं है. डब्ल्यू वो पॉजिटिविटी है कि कमाओ. नेक्स्ट लेवल डेडिकेशन. लव यू बंग्स भाई. लव यू टू मेरी जान कर रहे. थैंक्स फॉर स्ट्रीमिंग. अकेला रहता हूँ तबियत खराब है. थैंक्स फॉर स्ट्रीमिंग. लव यू मेरी जान कर रहे. गेट वेल सून. 149 की मेंबरशिप लाओ. वाह. ओ बंग चाचा अगर मुझे ऐसे ऑर्ग में ज्वाइन करके वीसीटी खेलना है तो क्या करूं आप बताओ मुझे। कुछ नहीं करो, आप कुछ नहीं करो, आप चैट में रहो, चैट में रहो आप। मेरा बेटा क्यों आउट बोला बे? भोसड़ी। ला 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 ला। सेम इनिशिएटर ऑन ऑल मैप्स और डिफरेंट ऑन ईच मैप? डिपेंड करता है मैप टू मैप। कुछ कुछ इसमें सोवा अच्छा है, कुछ कुछ इसमें फेड अच्छा है। हम्म, एक दो तीन चार। बंस बाय आसपास और टेंस के साथ एक फॉर्म करो टीम। बात तो बराबर है, बात तो बराबर है तेरी, लेकिन मैं इग्नोर ही मार दूंगा उस बात को।
At the worst time for your team. Is it something the team's kind of getting complacent once they feel safe post plans, or just something that's not
कल
formulated
सुबह
in
एपिक
practice here
के
at
भी
this stage?
स्ट्रीम
I
करोगे
don't
आप?
think it comes from practice. I think we've been fine. One of the 50s, they blocked us up. We should be aware of that, and we're not. And then another one where we're going B long, like we should just burst into them, but we kind of prod, and then they stall us, and it is what it is. Like, it happens. But I'm sure we can take the next two maps.
All right. Thank you, Amy. Good luck.
Again, always some good observation there.
देखिए आपको बंक्स भाई बोलते हैं नहीं रे।
Just say what he saw right out of the
Binks
gate.
भाई क्यों बोलेंगे?
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely tell this vibe where it was like, yeah, 100 Thieves did a really good job.
रेड
of
ड्रैगन
just
का कीबोर्ड लुक क्या बताओ
allowing
प्लीज।
C9
मैंने
to
कभी
play
यूज नहीं
into
किया था,
them,
मेरे
and
को
then from
पता
there
नहीं।
they just profited.
Yeah, I do agree with Cloud9. With Imi there, I think that they were playing too much.
Will
into it early. They made a
there
great
be for
adaptation
Epic
out of his
Stream
first
B?
timeout, and they took back control.
मतलब?
Second half, I thought they had a good game plan as well. It was really
Vora
just
और booster
losing those
same है या
pistols,
different है?
losing those eco
Different
rounds
है?
that flipped a winnable game into 100 Thieves' favor.
Midway language.
But now, a tough task here, winning 2 in a row, and you start to go into. You were beginning to set this up, Emily. Some of these maps are 100 Thieves has been playing these
Indian
siege
team
comps,
कब
which I
VCT
think
में?
has
तू
been
सो जा।
100 Thieves kind of at their best, in my opinion.
सो जा सो जा।
Yeah, no, they've looked really good on it, and especially even having kind of that utility to kind of delay on defense or stall out on their retakes on attack. I think that the main thing
How
here
to
is going
find
to be
sensei?
the
mouse
brawls that
हिलाते
we
रहो।
see towards A main, the brawls
Death
that we
match
see
करते रहो,
towards
कम
mid,
ज़्यादा
and
करते
having
रहो।
to actually combat that rather than just kind of let them play their
नॉर्मल
game.
रेंज में भी
Yeah,
करोगे तो भी चलेगा।
Cloud9, this is a familiar position. So many times they've been close to making a lower bracket
मजाक
run,
से
just a
हटकर
few
रिफ्रेश
series
देख
away
10
from
लेवल वाला
qualifying.
राउंड पता
And
है
it's
एस्ट्रा
always
पूल में
one
जो
or
ब्लॉक
two
करके गया वो
rounds. It's
लोग ने।
always so close, and it's never actually that qualification. They can't let this map one be that story repeating itself.
Both teams have been
बंक्स
yearning
भाई
for that
एक
opportunity
मोड
to go
ऑनलाइन नहीं
represent their
है, मैं हूँ ना
organizations
मेजर
at
मोड।
a Masters event, at a global event. The question is, who is going to stand
बहुत
tall
तो जरा
at
फिर
the
लगा
end of this
लैंग्वेज
one?
कुछ
You know, I'll miss it.
डेडिकेशन।
Uber
थैंक यू
We'll
मेरी
catch you
जान।
guys on the other side for map 2.
कल PRX से 12:30 को एंड अभी MIBR सब करोगे। सोओगे कब वो नहीं पता, सोऊंगा कब। आप रात में ज्यादा सुंदर देखते हो, थैंक यू। नहीं ये मैं कबाब था, ये मैं कबाब था गाना। तीन दिन बिग्स भाई का जगराता है। आपका कीबोर्ड कौन सा है? SS का जो शॉप में डाला ना मैंने। I can be the potential mod, just saying.
Now, assuming things go well enough for Furia, right?
Nope.
Cloud9 are at risk
Never.
of being the only franchise in VCT Americas to not have made an
बोल
international.
डाला।
Now,
Oh
we're
shit,
gonna
भूल
give
गया था,
MIBR pass.
sorry।
They've just joined. That would
Oh, well,
not
well.
exactly be the kind of moniker you want to
C9,
wear when you are one of the longest
100
standing
100
teams
Thieves.
in this competition. But that is what's on the line here. A loss to 100 Thieves means they're out of kickoff. No chance at Santiago. No crack at our current world
Hitch.
champions for qualification.
कितने टाइम बाद से
Feels
दिख
like
रहे बे।
it just doesn't even make sense.
बस मैं जोकर
Because
जैसे
Cloud9 has been
ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन वीडियो
more
बनाओ।
consistent as an upper
कहाँ से
table
सिखाओ?
team year on year than other orgs who have been able to qualify at
Thank
different
me
times
later,
for
later.
global events. Yet they are the one outlier. This
कौन
is
जीतेगा?
the time in the
C9
bracket
चाहिए
where
यार,
things
C9
just
जीते
don't
यार।
work out for them. But they have to bounce back here on split. The pick of 100 Thieves.
Oxy कैसा खेला यार
Teams
chat?
that are playing the race here. I appreciate that. I miss her. So
How is my
I'm down
goat
for that.
playing?
It's like Penny and us bus right
Yeah.
now in Americas. And some European team.
And
Oh,
Oxy
Oxy
is
baap
going to be playing
kila.
Chamber again. He obviously went crazy on that first map. And they're starting here on defense. Love to play a little Chamber on D. Over on the side of 100 Thieves, though, I'm definitely just thinking about the last time we saw these guys play on split. It was that OT
Baap kila,
victory
baap kila.
against Sentinels. In that
Or
game,
guys, welcome back.
Timotino
Thank you.
was utterly dominant on attack. His entry kills were fantastic.
आपकी skincare
You could just
routine
see
बताओ,
he
बहुत
had
glow कर रहे हो,
such,
सच्ची?
just an inherent like knack for the timings.
What's the rule of picking map? एक टीम बैन करेगा, दूसरा टीम बैन करेगा,
Especially
फिर
hitting
pick,
that A side
फिर
of the map,
pick.
it was a saturated in every
फिर जो last
corner,
map
it seemed.
बचा है,
Would win out every single entry
वो
fight,
पहला team
getting
वो
entrenched,
करेगी,
digging out
pick
the
करेगी.
anchors.
And at the same time, you had Cryo
पानी
dropping
भी lost started,
24
पी लिया,
kills playing the Viper. Now one of the
कितना अच्छा लगता है जब BBL जीत के emotional हुए, वैसे GB हमें मौका दे, language.
playing some smokes. But he has
भाई लेकिन बहुत
thrived,
crazy
and
भाई.
giving the reins over to this
इतना ऐसा
young
ये लोग का
upcoming
मेहनत और
star
वो सब
in
देख के ना
Timotino has
feel
just
होता है.
made this team overall more dynamic. I think especially a duelist that is thriving in entry situations.
बेटी भाई ये क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई? हाँ? No, you are making it very obvious now, बेटी भाई. You are making it obvious that you are a बेटी भाई.
Are ranked of the players still in this tournament number 2 and 3 in ACS, and they're tied.
मुझे Discord
at
बुला के
247.1.
किया
To the
करो ना watch party,
decimal
मजे
point,
करेंगे. क्या
they're
बोलते हो?
tied going into this game.
बताओ.
They have just been such a strong duo here.
इधर
for
उधर
100
निकल गए.
Thieves.
हाँ.
They got
आराम
them
से
the win
आराम
against
से.
Sen here last time. Can they do it against C9 to advance their place in the bracket?
Let's go.
Off we go to the pistol. It's
Please एक बार वो कर दो.
interesting defense side wall cutting across mid. Little variation for C9. into
Rotate
the
इधर,
pistol.
peak नहीं.
And Oxy has the headhunter. Not quite the timing though, as Timo is able to slip out there and
भाई दूसरा shot उसके
a
सर के
rendezvous away already.
ऊपर से निकला.
Oxy just not feeling like
रात
he
को
should be
स्ट्रीम देखते देखते
overstaying
सो
his
गया.
welcome here,
सुबह
and
उठा तभी स्ट्रीम
the
चालू.
right choice,
लव यू
honestly.
बादशाह.
But that will vacate this
गेमिंग मेरी
space,
जान
which
कटे. थैंक यू फॉर द
Timo is
$5
happy
लव यू
to
मेरी जान कटे.
just gather on his own and stay inserted top mid while 100 Thieves can work towards this A side of the map. Leave him as that lone late man on the flank. Though,
Valentine plan?
you can see on the minimap, there will be a trip in
Watch
his
back
way.
it.
So
something he probably should be anticipating. But we'll still have to.
That it's 2v5
Playing
rotation
around.
का
I like that
R
from
भी
Oxy,
नहीं
though,
है.
just having the trip there. It's heads up, knowing you might have to give up that space. And now he's out in the open again, has to teleport away. But doubled up with an anchor on this site. If 100 Thieves hit it hard.
He's still there in elbow, so hasn't given up the side entirely, which is just as
Amazing,
well as those
yeah.
100 Thieves smokes now. We're going to start to canvas the back of that side. Is a wall for Arsenal. Pops himself up.
25 seconds.
Slow orb there as well to punish anyone who might have tried to retake heaven by force. Now, Cloud9 have been encircled. They are contained inside this B side of the map. Oxy in the smoke. Surely here's all his action, and he's going to be able to find himself too.
भाई ऑक्सी ने पहले लेफ्ट वाले को मारा.
Penny had to win that fight.
Oh,
Wyatt, I'll
entry
be honest with you.
bay.
Yeah, he really did. Oxy gets some damage onto Timotino.
बाप
This is weak.
रे.
Vic needs to step up in the 1 versus 2. Did he spot 4 there? He might have just
ऑक्सी
seen it.
पहले सामने वाले को मारता, लेफ्ट वाला सीधा ट्रेड लेता.
Paranoia, ready to go. But he might just want to take this silent, try and find a way to get into the site.
Down to 40, dangerous. Vora has a ghost. Still, Vic has been tapping.
Vic is so low, but Vora just couldn't connect the shots.
Vora speculating. Vic down to 10, has to get up. Got it to half. This is still winnable for Cloud9's Omen play, but he's got to be sharp on the flank. Oh my! Vora steps up and serves himself to Vic on a silver platter.
He has had ice in his veins in the clutch
Oh
situations
my
today.
God.
He's such
But
a
सबका
steady,
वो है क्या?
confident
हर
player,
region में
and
वो
still just like this
Balls of steel
sleeper
वाला scene?
killer on Cloud9 that they picked up from challengers last year.
I mean, even on MoistX Shopify, he was that same player. Super reliable.
भाई
Very
कितना
rock
कलम है बे?
solid. Never looked like his composure left him.
हाँ? कितना कलम है वो?
Outstanding play to get C9 off on the right foot here, ready to fight towards
आज
B
मेरा
main,
स्क्रीन
it
टाइम
looks like,
11
with
है,
Paranoia.
10 का YouTube आपके स्क्रीन लव मेरी जान.
Trailblazer going to come through from
मेरा सिर्फ
Zeppa.
screen
Yeah,
hour ही
there's
है.
dog swing off of that. Timo in some serious danger there. He is the hero Marshall.
Both players scratched up a bit, both healed by the respective skies. Oh, the high-low setup. You think they would have found something there, but Timo healing yet
The double
again.
healer comp. The double healer. That's crazy. He's back up to full. He's getting the orb. He's close to his ult already.
By optimum utilization of resources कर रहे बे.
No, they're playing into an outlaw this
आप
round.
हर्ष को जानते हो
I actually feel
नहीं बे?
like
First
going
time
for
सुना
something.
बे.
Now, still, surely 100 Thieves with 4 classics wouldn't be able to win another eco round.
No.
किसके बारे मार्शल लेने की?
Not now that Oxy can
कौन लिया?
at least get out of mid scot free. This does open up heaven. And it's more than just a fake. 100 Thieves going to commit to this side of the map now. Vic's going to be spotted back sight. That ADS on the Bulldog. Steady aim. That could not say the same before though. Bang was able to find that classic kill. Now on the stinger. Might be aware of the player lurking behind him, and so Oxy puts
Not even
A
close.
little awkward, but
I don't know
stabilizing
ये
again
हार्दिक
our
शुभकामनाएं
Cloud9.
तुम्हें भी क्यूटेज 5 और गर्ल्स ओपन की थी एंड
Reliable
बिग्स
hands
बाय
of
के
Oxy,
वजह
just
से
holding
हारी
down
जी
mid with
लैग
the
बैच.
outlaw. It's a bit of damage from 100 Thieves, but nothing of massive significance.
Oh, it's like there's a vertical, like, downward flick there.
Let's see what
Love you
C9
and what you do.
opts to
Thank you so
bring
much.
Into this round where again, just have to pay attention to the fact that Timotino has been able to get himself one or
2-2-1 default.
convergent paths already. Teleport across into B main. So 100 Thieves can just take that quickly off the slow orb. It's pretty easy to get B main when you have the Sage, unless there's some kind of
एक
crazy
स्मोक की वजह से वाइपर आगे नहीं जा पा रहा.
dashing past something like that. But
Like
they
this?
want to refight. They want to refight and just take that space back late.
Yep, set up the
ये
one-way
लोग ने
dark
लेकिन
cover there.
इतना
and
यूटिलिटी
it's
जो
stealth
डाला है
a
बीम
lot,
कंट्रोल
obviously, from
करने के लिए.
C9 to shore up the B side of the map, and it's worked. Now 100 Thieves funneled it into mid. And so this engagement, or what would have been quite important.
Cloud9 have 3 players on this B side ready to go. Dog is re-clearing out main, does spot 1 player. This time it could be insane.
Oxy slips back towards screens. Oh,
Slow हुआ.
I don't think he's quickly spun on a dime there. They actually want to double back to B again.
If they want to double back to B though, they've given up the entirety of main. They do have to re-clear it. Vora has
एक्चुअल में डबल बैक बाप है, लेकिन मेन प्रॉब्लम है कि वो लोग रोटेट नहीं कर रहे. लास्ट टाइम जब भी हुआ था ना, क्योंकि ये पे प्रेशर था, थोड़ा रोटेशन चालू हो गया था.
For Vora, excuse me, pun not intended, to call here. Here's a step back from Zephyr. Doesn't quite see too much. That's a flash gone. Vic with the ghost.
हाँ जी.
Able to live long enough to take down Timo. And honestly, for 100 Thieves, the mid-rounding, it's hard to see the vision, but they have now some purchase onto the side. Kenny is going to step up. Arsena, decent mechanics.
Shit.
Keep himself in that fight there. And eventually there should be a chance to plant. Oh no, the spike was a little bit too far away. Bang's going to have to TP across. Snakebite also thrown down.
डिफॉल्ट प्लान कभी अच्छा नहीं रहता डिविटो में.
Zelsus can drop safely.
अभी 1v1 फाइट्स है और ये अटक गया है.
Oh, what has this guy been eating?
अटका नहीं था बे.
Zels is just so patient on this rab. Bang, never feeling like he has a moment to actually reposition. No teleports left for low HP. Doesn't want to give up.
It's a crossfire still, Wyatt.
Right now.
Zelsus is going to expose himself to Vora here one way or another.
Oh
Sees
shit.
the gun barrel and Vora is waiting. Hard fought first gun round there for 100 Thieves. And a really interesting pivot midway through the round to a B side where you don't have big man control at all.
Yeah, I
भाई
really
क्या
thought
खड़े
they
रह के
were
मारा वो?
almost 100% just going to go back to A. Cryo had pushed all the way up ramp. He had all of that
हाँ
space
मेरे को भी लगा
for
ये
free.
देंगे.
But to go back into B where they knew they lost main, only had one sky flash.
Not bad.
C9 kind of dodged that out, refight.
लेकिन डैमेज पड़ा, 2 ही बंदे जिंदा थे.
Really sweating
भाई
there
2v2
for 100
डिफॉल्ट
Thieves.
पर है क्योंकि तेरे को
Still
ज्यादा
able to pull it
स्पेस
off. They
नहीं है
still
तेरे
have
को
the better weapons.
मूव करने के लिए और
But they
स्पाइक
lost
को
a lot
प्रोटेक्ट
of
करने
them.
के
Now it
लिए.
has their economy in a really tough spot.
I just feel like they took the longest road there.
मतलब ऐसा नहीं हो सकता कि कोई बंदा हेवन रहेगा
Calling feels like it's been
या बीमैन रहेगा क्योंकि वो हेवन बीमैन के लिए प्लान नहीं है. भाई 3 मार दिए उसने. हेलो
Timo's able to get up and ramp at the very
बाप
least
रे
here.
क्या
And that
मारा
does leave Zephyr
स्प्रे.
as the sole A player tucked inside elbow. Timo has to know this. Saturate thrown in that direction, but Zephyr gets ahead and out onto the side. There is
स्लो दिया था रे लेकिन
not a whole
यहाँ
lot that
से
can be
निकला
done
वो.
here. Zephyr nicely done. Locks it
ज़ेपा
down.
बोलते.
Beautiful timing for Oxy on that early swing.
Yeah, not much to analyze in that round. I'm gonna be
मैं
honest.
एनआई तो नहीं करता.
Really
ना
just
नहीं
not
एनआई
much
करेगा तो
to
हाइड हो गया.
discuss.
टेंशन ना ले.
Except for the fact that I
दिन
mean,
भर हो जाता
Ox is
आपके
just
स्ट्रीम
still
पर
flying.
आपने
He's
बोला
been
पहली
crazy for
बार
them today.
सुना ब्रेकअप से ज्यादा
Been
दर्द हुआ.
playing so well since returning.
क्या स्प्रे बे.
Nice, Eric. Let's
बबी
go,
को
baby.
विश किया
Yes,
यस.
sir.
Yep, mix a defensive
Yes,
pop in here and there.
sir.
Get your value out of that chamber. Outlaw still being brought into this round, and obviously it's a great time for it. Tour de Force built up. Seek is there for Zephyr. It's unlike Donkey Kong.
Okay, man.
They invested pretty heavily into pressuring that spot. There's a flash in Oxy's face, but it didn't matter.
It's good util for an A ramp take, but it doesn't really
मेरे
matter.
को मेरा
when
ऑप का याद है. याद है मैं जेट
shotgun.
को मारा था. यप.
Hundred Thieves are now going
Yep,
to
yep.
slow down for a moment.
It just goat
See if someone on
playing the
C9
goat posy.
maybe oversteps, tries to take a peek, and they could do something off the back of it. But
Well, they've got to assemble a protocol to take Heaven away from someone who they know has an outlaw, and none of them have the armor. So
they needed
नहीं
to
नहीं
wait for that
लेकिन
wall to
प्री
come up so
पिक
they could
में
try to
हेवन
flash
का
through it
एडवांटेज
as
है.
well.
Until unless तू
just spam smokes
Women
and
blind
get that
करता और
control.
फिर dash
But
मारता
now,
ना.
how do you spring forth from this position?
Oxy is forced back and really low HP, but what is the pivot from 100 Thieves? They just feel like they have to give it up and go back towards the ramp.
That is interesting.
और farm और क्या.
So they want to push now through this Viper wall into an A site that's not cleared. So they give up Heaven. Maybe they're worried about flank timings, right? I get it, but geez, they're out in the open here.
सब मरे
All right,
लेकिन.
well, fighting
Slow
through the
speed की
oil
वजह
slick.
से सब मरे.
Arsena has a buck here now, is on ramp, so 100 Thieves' chances of winning this round
Is it
have
a hide and
been
seek video
extinguished
event पता
outside of
मेरे?
some nice little individual showings.
एक बार एक्सप्लेन करो 2v2 में बैच
None
ऑन
are
किया क्या ना
looking
एक्सप्लेन.
pretty strong on this defense, and I don't think 100 Thieves have
2v2 में जब
Yeah,
साइड
the
क्लियर
calls
करते हो
to
तुम लोग को
really
साइड में कोई
deal
दिखता नहीं
with
है तो
them.
तुम लोग को बार-बार हेवन देखने या बीबिन
but
देखने
not
का
enough
जरूरत
to
नहीं
do
है.
Oxy. I mean, they try their best there.
क्योंकि
It's not like
default
that
plan
play
पे ना
was
heaven बीबिन नहीं हो
lacking for
सकता.
utility being sent right on top of
या
it.
फिर हाफ हो जाएगा फिर फुल हो जाएगा.
Zelsis is referring to his 1-3 and 3 scoreline right now, I imagine. But
It
Oxy,
should
who was
be
just a
either
second early enough
pillar
to not
or
be flashed
city.
and still find that kill. 4
be
rounds for
city
Cloud9
close.
on defense.
Oxy gets, oh my god, Asuna is testing fate there.
मतलब pillar
And
back
it's
side.
barely.
Well, he does know that's risky to play into the Tour de Force like so.
Yep, and this time much faster from 100 Thieves. They get Timo right into vents.
Oh, they want to go. Look at that. Hit by the Seekers. They still want to get in there. Timo vulnerable enough, but still able to
माँ
win.
कसम
Conversion,
कहाँ
of course,
तक
so
जा रहे
speeding
लोग.
through that Heaven control. So now 100 Thieves have a pretty important foothold of the map early in the round. Transitioning off this though is important. And Zephyr is a rat! He's a rat!
Oh
Stuck in
भाई
that
क्या
pretty common
सेक्सी
location.
ब्लाइंड
He'll
दिया
step
ब्रो.
out and
क्या
find three.
सेक्सी ब्लाइंड दिया भाई.
Oh, that rat got hands.
Holy!
Okay, Asuna.
हेलो
At
बोरो
least
भाई.
the spike to hand. No res though. He already attempted that.
ए
Zephyr's anchoring on this A site has been
वो रेस
really superb.
इसलिए था
Someone
कि
fell, man.
That little flash.
अभी भी वो
onto
heaven
the
में की
players
city
dropping
गया
was
करके.
perfectly
Big brain
placed.
rest था
Wins
वो.
that isolated duel in main first. Unfortunately for Furia, Asuna just sabotaged his
जब पास
stats.
सेक्सी खेला लेकिन.
30
He does
seconds
get
left.
that.
अभी 1v1 है.
It's not like he doesn't have a
कोई
chance of
साइट
winning
में
this
तो ये
round.
मारा इसको पता है तो ये
It's a
ओपन
1v2.
प्लांट ही देगा. ये डिफॉल्ट
He's
प्लांट
going to
नहीं
have
देगा.
time as well after this plant if he wants to try and be bold. To
साइट
get
में तो
some
वैसे
kind
भी
of
मारा.
more
किधर भी
forward
रहने दे
position.
मारा.
You have to against the threat
आप
of these
क्योंकि
paint
ओपन
shells,
प्लांट है
right?
ना किधर भी
You know,
रिपोजिशन कर
ideally in a
सकते.
1v2, you're trying to
सिवाय
do something
heaven
to get
के-
one quick kill and then
क्योंकि वहाँ
okay,
पे
it's a
trap है.
one-on-one. So you don't find yourself in the situation where they're getting on the spike and you have to peek out and you don't know if they're just going to be double facing.
This is extremely based. This is risky though, but Arsena's been
Oh,
taking risks all around.
And the problem is the trip is
चले
there.
चढ़ के मार
this-
देगा.
It's chalked. It's cooked. He
Asuna,
doesn't even know it.
It is planted for
Does
Heaven.
he know?
It is. He's going to hear the.
No, he doesn't know.
Oh dear. Yeah, he knows it too. Up on the box and down. He slumps. I like the idea.
Yeah, I like the idea, but you hate to
I
see
think
that.
किसने
You
पिंग
hate to
किया
see
था
that.
I've
यार
seen
लेकिन
Leaf do quite a few
ये
times on
चेंबर
this map.
वहाँ पे नहीं है ट्रैप इधर है करके.
Unfortunately, yes. Running into some of that central util is tough. This is sick from Zephyr. Man, he just, again, an intuition like that is hard to beat.
Insane flash. And then
Sexy
also,
blind bro.
yeah, just kind of crouches around the
Sexy blind.
corner.
Nice, boys. Nice.
भाई
Bro, if I was
क्या
5 years younger,
मार
we
रहा
just
है.
went that round, I swear to God.
Update, Zelsa still 1-4-4. But again, relishing the chance
Why
to
don't we
focus on
see
his calling.
any
And
Odin?
the positivity that he's bringing
main
Also,
And the
sorry, but
beside
like when you
com in VCT है
when
जी
you got
बहुत
Baby
सारे
Bound G2, I just don't know if this excuse
करोड़
holds up
करोड़ में
anymore.
उड़न मैप टू मैप होता है
no,
स्प्लिट में
that
इतना
one might be done.
We might have
That one
busted the
might
myth
be
finally.
over. Yeah, after people watch the 30-year-old man play Waylay and run it down and look like in one game.
अभी एमिट वर्सेस बीबीएल देख के आया भाई बहुत क्रेजी था भाई
If you were
बहुत
5 years
क्रेजी था
younger, you'd probably still be chat banned in your Radiant rank games. Let's be honest. You wouldn't be here, brother. That's it.
ऑक्सी एकदम आपके साथ आउटलॉ चला था थैंक
The
यू
mid-rounding for 100 Thieves has been quite
That's
interesting.
2+1
We've seen like a couple of these like super
Rena
strange
इतना अच्छा
pivots.
नहीं
Some have worked out, right? Some unfortunately from Vora haven't been spectacular.
फ्रैक्चर alert coming back in the next pool हो गया
The issue for
लोड
them
ही
on that
लग
round was just when they were trying to actually get into that A.
यार
exec,
फ्रैक्चर की
the
लोटस
initial
फिर भी
part of
अच्छा
the
मैप
strat
लगता है
has
मेरे को
Timatino like dashing
Fracture
up mid, so he
दे
doesn't
बे
have the
मैप
dash to actually break crosshair placements
बहुत दर्द है
on
खेलना
the exec. So you saw Vic was just backside at map and Zepp was placed close, and it's just so easy for them to hold. They just didn't have that explosivity to actually get into the site. Somehow it's completely split from 100 Thieves. No attention being paid to mid, just playing for both extremities. Trailblazer right now going all the way through B. But this is a great timing now for Zeppa to try to get control on this side of the map.
एक दिखाई दिया
All right, Trailblazer able to take a giant bite out of Crime. Cryer took some random spray there from the Vandal on ramp. Of course, there's plenty of healing with this composition. Okay, on the move, Celsius was okay.
Oh, shot.
There we go. He's got two.
We've rolled it back 5 years.
5 years अगर मैं भी बोलने वाला था
100 Thieves have fully pivoted off of A after getting spotted by that Trailblazer. Kind of seems like
फ्रैक्चर तो मेरे को ब्रीजी से मैप लगता है
we lost the
लैंग्वेज
player. They won't be thinking that we're just
Yeah.
immediately pivoting to hit. But
Look, I mean, they've got the Omen util to sort of...
जो टीम
walk
हारी हो
out with
बाहर
heal.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
They can slow orb this side.
Lower
This
roll
very spot that Zelsis is standing in,
lower
for example.
bracket.
They've got enough to push up, but I like the off-angle from Penny here. It kind of makes them agnostic to a lot of
अरे
this, you know, controller util to take the site.
30 seconds left.
Things have stalled out here for Bang. Timo, though, got himself that Phantom. Things to tempt fate. Penny with a showstopper now develops. Tries to... Okay, what was that? Satchel knocks him back, but he's out of the round now. And we're even in numbers. Timing taken by Vic, but he sees nothing. Ducks back into the smoke. Sets up some of his own now.
वेले का पोजी ओपी
Will
प्रो
C9 be
मैक्स
ready
है
for Timatino up top in rafters? Is he going for the long flank? Surely not. No, crossfire set up from him and Bang right now.
This could be nice for Bang. Okay, this smoke is a little late. I see the gun barrel. Surely he doesn't think there's a second there. He's gotten away with it. Bang at 3. Timo at 22. 100 Thieves still fighting Fitz.
बाप
Get another big trip that C9 can't afford to give away.
Yeah, they can't afford that. They can't
ये
allow
lower है
a round
कैसे
like
हर
that
रीजन
to
का अलग
slip
अलग है
out of their hands. They had the players
मेरे को
on
लगा
B
सबका
ready,
same है, एक
but
same
it gets
bracket
so
देखा था।
disconnected. You saw Oxy peek through up top. Penny wasn't ready for that on
Upper
site.
final
You saw him
G
still just holding the angle on default. Oxy goes in, dies alone, and then all of a sudden Penny's isolated. He's whiffing on the guy with the
मिडिल का हो गया
stinger.
था जो आ रहा हो बाहर
Taking 1v1s and losing
जो आ रहा हो
them.
बाहर
Simply
yep
walked up.
you
They
are
just
right
smoked heaven and defense spawn and
जो आ
walked
रहा हो
into the
बाहर
side way.
Yeah, the team play really dissipated from C9, and 100 Thieves were able to win that out. Penny fast with the rocket. Okay,
बच गया
Cryo. He's out.
सायरो बच गया चट
Slightly singed behind, but outside of that, he's still fine.
Double healer comp though. He'll at least be back up at 100.
विंग्स भाई दिन भर हॉस्पिटल करके आप जिंदगी लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज
His
Get
armor.
him that 10 HP.
वो क्या है ना वो सुपर चैट और वो
Back we
सब
go
ना
now.
थोड़ा
Still,
ऑक्सीजन देता है मुझे
no, I'm an ult in play, so some pivot potential.
हर स्ट्रीम में थोड़ा थोड़ा आया करके
The other side of the map. 100 Thieves
सेल्समैन
are
बोलते
far
हैं
from
कोई ना कोई
committed to
सेंटी है
any
देखो
one
सिंपल है
route. As now that spike might be headed through sewer.
थैंक्स फॉर एक्सप्लेनिंग माय टूर्नामेंट देखने में नए नए लॉट्स ऑफ लव लव यू टू मेरी जान
Oh, that's
क्या सेन बाहर हो गई नहीं सेन का मैच जी के साथ है
minor
2 महीने
disaster.
बाद
But 100 Thieves they're fine to just double it back. They've had two players just containing for a mid walk down or a B push that they can pivot back into later in the round. Go for the big.
हमें वर्सेस फ्यूरिया फुल वॉच
have-
पार्टी कर रहे हो प्लान तो है
Bang, do some kind of like teleport into
Plan
sight,
to.
spot a player, dash onto them
Ooh.
type play.
They had to check the corner here. Yeah, they're not quite sure
Yeah, guys.
where that player is. It's just Oxy actually spotted out in the back of the site. Sees the double dash in, waits for Rasna. Look at the trust he puts in Vic to handle Timatino. This is
बाप
clinical.
रे Bro, दो जन ने shut down कर दिया.
Flawless round for C9.
I want to see that on the replay,
दो
but
जन ने shut
man, that
down
exec
कर
felt
दिया.
really light. Not a lot of disrupting util whatsoever.
Oh, they get him with the paranoia on the way through. Timo is, yeah,
By
short-sighted.
blind OP पे लेकिन
Really nothing to deny.
Let's
Oxy
pick it.
off and back
Let's
side
go,
there.
baby. Let's go.
The Trailblazer's not there.
Clean,
the guiding
clean.
light gets used to clear B main. So what else do you have? You have the controller util,
C9
but Oxy's
का
playing a
full form
contact angle with the
Cloud9.
off. The antithesis to the walk up onto a smoked side.
फिर भी bronze 1 पे हो. मतलब कुछ तो गलत कर रहे हो. डिफेंसिव मैप है चल. आज का गेम देख के तेरे को लगा है डिफेंसिव मैप है.
Cryo's all for post plan in this round if they can get there, but
अपने लिए defensive है.
few and far between. The anchoring from C9 has just been way too strong right now. Timo's in there, but
He goes low off that.
लेकिन उसके
out of there
पीछे
just
कुछ
as
नहीं है
quickly.
वापस.
Barely put a scratch on Vic.
लेकिन उसके पीछे कुछ नहीं है.
Time to get healed back up though.
All right, but their ability though to really get
प्लस वो लोग के पास कोई भी एरिया नहीं है.
Once it
मिड
hinges off
ए कुछ नहीं है. वो लोग
they
बी
have that
रीट ही
attack side
करेंगे.
Sage who doesn't feel like she's offering you a ton of equity in these
करेंगे कैसे?
scenarios. You can of course wall your way across, I guess.
100 Thieves have found themselves in a situation here where they don't have
Oh,
the
flash.
ability to dash in, going up against anchors in this crossfire, but
What?
Zelsa's caught.
Zelsa's just looking the wrong way, maybe expecting a player there to be below him. So I
अरे
think
बात
they do have
बताओ
the
वो
guiding light to get them
पॉपुलेशन
onto
में
the
फ्लैश
site this
किसने
time.
हुआ लेकिन.
Spike planted.
But again, it does resemble a walk up once more.
It's
Close
not
wala?
that C9 were lacking for players or for crossfires. They just were not connecting the shots, and that was awkward with Zelsa's getting caught. He dropped down from rafters, no, and then just gets killed from a wrap on pillar.
And I guess it's these kind of rounds where, you know, 100 Thieves are trying to attack into these sites with the Sage that they kind of just are going to try and
आपके
do this. They
favorite
are gonna
SSL
try and
video बताओ ना.
simply
सारी.
play into these sites, scale up by taking crossfires in good timings.
Yeah, I mean, that slow does deny Vic trying to swing out to help the player that's on default box, so that does...
Six three.
Against, like, if there's an op player on the site, you can slow warp that spot and, you know, then you can...
लेकिन ये एक्चुअल में थोड़ा डिफेंसिव होएगा क्योंकि सेज है ना. थोड़ा सा डिले है ज़्यादा.
Hard fought round.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be tough because on these rounds, you know, they were... Yeah, Zelsa just gets flashed up. Oh, he's so blind, actually. That's a great flash from Bora.
It's crazy. The
Good to
difference...
see that on the replay, that he just connected a
Bro,
crazy
I
flash to get in
think
on
वो
that side.
Zepa
The
का
difference
blind
between
था.
Bora having to flash to clear B main and having none left and
वो
having
हो रहा था
the
कि
sort of
नहीं याद
surplus to
नहीं
hit the
पता
B
नहीं
side.
लेकिन I think
Big...
Yeah, I'm
Zepa
just
का
worried
close
that they
blind
don't
में
have the dash from
उसके
Timothy
एंगल
because
से
I
वो
feel like we've seen that be a
blind
real
हुआ है.
negative when
Rounds
they're going
fizzle
for
out
the big
if-
side execs. Yeah, where they're just
Slow कैसे
slowly
चलता है
then
बेकार.
going into the anchors and getting picked apart. But credit to Bora.
यूटिलिटी से ना होने की वजह से अवॉइड करते हैं. हाँ.
So the big hit is a thumbs up. 100 Thieves have definitely got that nailed down. Now what do they have
उसका
over
यूटिलिटी स्पेस क्रिएट नहीं
Well,
करता
they have
प्लस वो
convergent
एजेंट भी
paths
नहीं
in the
करता.
Trailblazer.
Okay, well, to clear an
They're just
elbow.
going to go right on in there. Vic forced out by the Molly right into the slow.
Yeah, caught inside that convergence.
चलेगा मार के मारा. अरे
Timo
बाप रे
doesn't
स्पैम
know
पर
where to
ट्रेस
shoot
हो
right now, but
गई.
he has sight control. He can simmer it down a little bit.
That's a great dual piece of utility to get the player out of elbow exposed and caught.
1 for 1 not bad.
Out in that
पकड़ा गया.
open.
Spike planted.
Vic going to
Back
go down
up.
from Cryo. Yeah, oh, what a shot. What a peek.
Okay, now where is Cryo set up? That's what we want to know.
Where is Oxy
कैसे
finding these
मारा
kills?
उसने बोरा को?
Cryo in the pit. Make his way back around towards screens. He's a little off the play here. Bang shows himself, but he's committed. He wants to keep pushing past those screens. Counter pit comes into play. Bang, TP's mindful of it. Oxy just dives in, but I think Cryo saw him enter. Tap on the spike. Oxy has to give. It's good reaction from Cryo. Quiet map so far, and in he goes. The second with the shooting.
Yeah.
Cryo puts him on ice.
It finally gets into the game. It has been slow for him so far. Hasn't really been finding great lurking opportunities, but sitting on that pit for a couple rounds. Optimal time to get it down. I mentioned it
Bro,
during the round, but
कैसे
yeah,
नहीं
definitely
लगा
want to give credit
उसको?
to just the setup with util. Look at this from Vic's point of view. He got hit by that snake bite in elbow, forced out, so he runs into a slow war. He's lucky to get one kill against Asuna, honestly. Huh. Okay, well, that's how he got the second one when I asked.
भाई
him
कितना
how he got that
अच्छा वो था वाइपर.
one. Random shot.
That from Cryo was nice. Fully decayed down, just has to go for it. Okay, so Viper's pits exchanged in that previous round. With 2
बोला
more
जल्दी से
rounds
वो
left
बात
in
नहीं
the
आई
half,
समझ में.
and still with an op to play with. Cloud9 definitely think it's time to call for this timeout because they've suffered on the B side. And we've just seen the util combo that's so effective at digging anchors out of the A side of the map, right? You've got Saturate, Convergent Pass is always the option. Snakebite can be thrown there.
बंग भाई
There's a
जस्ट
lot
कॉलेज
that happens
रिलीज
to
हुआ
work
रात
with
को
if
गॉट
they are
एमएस
disrupted
सर्जरी
early. I want to remind
थैंक्स
everybody
फॉर
about
ऑल द
that.
फन
Oxy
थ्रू हार्ड
slid
टाइम
past the
स्टाइपेंड
white ball
आते
in A,
मेंबरशिप
managed to
पक्का
come down
लव
3.
यू
Cloud9 have been able to disrupt some of
चैट
these
डब्ल्यू
blocks.
एमएस सर्जरी
And rounds where they get that B-main control on the other side of the map
चैट जल्दी
have
बोलो
also gone better for them. They've been able to draw more of that util out
W!
of who are trying to play the attacking stage, which has made it harder for them to hit the site. So
MS
something's got to give at some point for the defenders if they want to get more than 6 here.
Yep, अच्छा W मेरी जान करोड़े more success to you मेरी जान congratulations
And you can tell why. It's
congratulations मेरी जान congratulations मेरी जान
to do much of anything. They're being
big
dominated
W
by
big W
Oxy, by
big
the
W
anchoring.
oh
They've
MS
still
मतलब
got
masters
themselves in a
in
position where
surgery
This is a reasonable half with losing the pistol round. And if they
मतलब
win
ऐसा
this
body
round
वॉडी
here,
खोलेगा
C9
वैसे
will
टाइप
have max out loss bonus, but they certainly won't be getting an AWP. It won't be a great buy.
बाप रे
So C9 are now put in a position where if they dare to take their B-main control, they have to re-clear it. They might just opt to leave Oxy over there to play contact, but that's fine for 100 Thieves.
yep W Bay Ashwin
Timo with this attack op by
Hold
the way.
the body.
It's coming out first from the defense, now from the attack.
One's trying to get up into heaven today. It's pretty telling.
And with that seeker info, perfect opportunity for Timo to get in, but the self-saturate
मतलब
not
कुछ तो
ideal.
education
He's
मिलता
gonna
मेरे
go for
साथ
it. The paranoia doesn't hit onto the elbow players, but what a guiding light that
Sky
comes
का
in.
के इसमें
The
काम मारा
cabbage just saved him from the damn short.
well you get rest
ridiculous.
right now
Sure.
All right, here's the Reds. Timotino back in the game. Paint shell towards elbow, and I think C9 have said stuff it.
save
Yeah, we're done here.
by
Yeah,
नहीं
they have to save again. It's just back to the economy. Even though they were dominating this half, winning clean
Comeback
rounds,
हो गया
they're
ये।
getting all of the kills.
congratulations Ashwin bhai
You know,
congratulations
ego round
once
and stringing
again
two
love you मेरी
together.
जान
They've gotten
Love
C9 to a
you.
point where they just cannot afford to even
Do well in
attempt
life.
to find an inroads into a retake in a
कभी
3-on-5.
कुछ एकदम
They
international
don't even
award
want to try to
मिलेगा
give
तो
Oxy an opening,
बताना
nothing. It's just time to save.
Binks
That's the
भाई
kind
के
of round
stream
where I
देख
felt
के
like Cloud9's anchors could have gotten something
समझ रहे?
done because they don't get hit by the saturate.
ऐसी
They're
है
actually
2 million
able
ऐसी
to
हो
avoid
सकता
the paranoia that gets thrown at them as well.
Bunks bhai why both are playing 2 control in such a small map तो क्या अच्छा
just
double
turned up
controller
and soaked up a shorty shot, and then Timo's able to get value.
Double
and now
controller
it's
कोई
about
भी
to
map
take
में
it
अच्छा
away.
All of that noise from 100 Thieves towards spawn.
Bush isn't
Cryo
playing
just
VCT?
collects
Nope.
2 free kills. So Oxy is able to save that op, but it's going to result in the other C9 players just getting Guardians. They don't have enough for rifles anymore.
6-round attack side here for 100 Thieves.
Wait, that's so ridiculous.
that is. That's stupid.
I can't.
I don't like that at all.
It was a cool execute though from 100 Thieves. You know, they start with the op on.
Panko it's 3 huh you're still playing Valorant? Are you noob?
No, I am pro.
Okay. Valentine's Day करके छोड़ रहा हूँ.
Of him early.
Honestly, it's been really effective use of a little bit of util, like Vora's flashes. Remember Zelsa's full
Reese,
blind?
Reese.
Up on rafters in B, that was massive.
Demon क्यों नहीं खेल रहा?
Oxy's taken the op over to A, which means that
Login नहीं हो रहा
might be
था
able to
उसका ID
walk
pass
this
कुछ
up a
तो
little more.
issue हो रहा था.
Vic, though, of course, is rock solid in these anchoring scenarios, and there's going to have to be.
He's just ready to throw the paranoia off the contact from Penny.
Come on, dude. Like,
Oh, but the teleport away.
and they're out of there.
Oh.
How does this affect the assortment of Cloud9 players across the map? It doesn't really look like it does.
Bro.
But I mean, that is a raise that has been removed pretty big, and especially some of these retake scenarios,
And
the
this
raise has that.
This is a 100 Thieves attack side
क्या
calling classic.
मारा
Give
है?
Timotino prod really aggro for a kill somewhere, makes himself known,
30
then they
seconds
pivot
left.
all the way back to the one guy, go for the 5-man exec.
They can flash Oxy off this angle, but there needs to be timed properly. Yeah, okay, there we go. Paranoia and Guiding Light both committed. Oxy, though, just falls back to rafters, but his crosshair placement.
my God!
I thought it was broken, but it's Timo instead that falls to the ground. Arsenova gets his, though. Zeppa's dealt with. Oxy going to try and make a play out of screens here. 9 seconds left, and Arsenal's going to go for the plant. The wall broken down. Oxy's getting out close and personal. This time, he means business. Around the corner, it's going to be Bang waiting for him to step into that sight line, and he'll double down.
Bro, NT by oh
All Bang all
my
the time.
god.
Gets 100 Thieves to a
रात
6-round
के
first half
3
on
बजे
attack.
ऐसा शॉट मारा है.
15-6 scoreline for Oxy, not enough. That
Holy
insane air shot.
shit.
Also not enough for C9 to end this first half with the lead.
Oh,
This is ridiculous.
बस को तुम लोग स्लो मोशन में भी नहीं मार पाओगे बे.
I'm the best operator in it. They just don't know I'm an operator.
We're doing this
हाँ,
again.
ऑक्सी भाई का शॉट देखा घर जाएगा.
Give this guy an up and he will repay the favor. All right, let's head now to a halftime interview with
अब
Rivington.
क्या करेंगे C9 वो देखना पड़ेगा.
That's right, I'm joined by Com. I found him flanking around back there. I got a question for you. Initiators got hit recently. What's life been like out there? Is it getting tougher as a Sova? Is it getting easier?
I think overall it's just interesting. Just kind of how you move about the game and how you want to like maneuver situations. I think it's just a lot different. But also at the same time, you can add a little bit of spice, more than you could in like the last meta.
All right, so let's talk about the spice we're getting from this matchup right now. What are you seeing first off foremost? First map going 100 Thieves on an OT, but I felt like it could have gone anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game, especially in like kickoff, it's whoever comes into the game like hot, essentially. And then also like at the end of this map, like we saw 100T kind of get some momentum. But again, I think it's really momentum based because C9 can take away and also 100T can do the same. So we'll see who comes out.
What's a way to kind of ensure momentum there? Because if they win this one, they keep going and keep going. How do you kind of prevent that from getting to be too much weight, but also knowing it's what you need to do?
Just talking between each other. Like in the game, like as long as people are talking constantly and giving ideas, like you can't really stop your momentum. But if you start letting like the game and the momentum get to you, that's when like it starts getting hairy, you know?
All right, Com, thanks for the insight. Really appreciate it. Best of luck out there as the season comes to stage 1, and we are going to be throwing back to the match. So here it is.
Com's been in
डबल कंट्रोलर डबल इनिशिएटर
heck of a long time
डबल
now, and he mentions how
डिपेंड
important it is
करता है
to
अगर
come
फास्ट
into the
पेस
game
खेलना है तो
hot.
डबल इन
The winner here, of course, has more Valorant
नॉर्मल
yet to
खेलने
play
का और
today,
कैसा भी
and that's
खेलने
a
का अपनी
realization
मर्जी
that
के हिसाब से
both of these
तो डबल
all-star
कंट्रोलर
coaches have to set aside. Because Cloud9 are teetering on the edge of elimination from kickoff, being denied
डबल कंट्रोलर थोड़ा
their
बैलेंस
first chance to represent their region internationally.
An opportunity for the core of 100 Thieves to exact some vengeance on Cloud9 after they were knocked out by them in those stage 2 playoffs last year. Cloud9 ended their hopes of making it to champions.
Bang here is expecting that'll be a walk-up momentarily. Just trying to get the house in order to receive guests. Some degree of foothold here.
और slower, चार बंदे हैं चार.
But Arsenal will be sat on this guy. He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes, guys. Just setting expectations. He's on the bloody ropes. Forced back though by the paint shells. Or is happen to be down. Oxy's headhunter strikes true on 2 occasions.
He was trying to pick up that line in screens, maybe get a timing to swing out. Oxy's still weak in main, doesn't want to give them anything at this point. Can Teemo give an opening for 100 Thieves? Doesn't seem likely through the dark cover. Oxy's just trapped on these ropes. He can't even get into heaven to be a factor just yet.
Yeah, no, because he's been denied at the pearly gates for abusing ropes. Gets in. Finds his, backs off, Penny down. Cryo hoping for a swing there from Celsius. I see the vision. Master's going to have to do it all himself.
Can't use this yet.
Tough job. And he knows it.
He is throat maxing for sure.
Jester maxing on the ropes. Okay. Pistol round picked up here for Cloud9. Starting on the right foot here. But bear in mind, they did the same in the first half.
combination for a team? ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
Box now up to 17.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं करके तो इतना सारे agents हैं.
Okay,
yes. Trying to win out that duel.
Whatever suits your play style.
Oxy just straight up kill him through the wall. I mean, he did, but he saw him first. We didn't know that earlier.
Goat, I'm back करके बोलो.
Oxy is just an animal right now.
So far, look, Cloud9 have done what they need to make this attack side campaign successful. Want to see more from Penny.
Who are we supporting? Oxy, bae.
Had some unfortunate timing moments in that first half. Wasn't able to shine. Still on this very classic ways. Let's see his brother hit the road for real.
All classics for 100 Thieves. I feel like at this point we just have to note it every single time they're on an eco that they've won so many ecos against C9. The eco wins gave them the win on Pearl. Yeah, that probably wouldn't have been an OT game and an OT win without them.
Okay, hoping to find some value from Saturate. It was Oxy caught up in it, and Arsenal was able to find the kill as a result.
Pop flash के लिए वो घुमा.
Find a way to do some work with his classics. Bang!
Penny is the player I want to see.
भाई ये क्या था लेकिन 5 man mid.
Yes. Give him the confidence booster running around.
ना A ना B ना कुछ 5 man mid.
Get him back in the zone.
Right, Vora has the conch now.
ऐसा था कि वो लोग का रेड है कि मिड में ही लड़ने वाले हैं. लड़े भी है बंदा लेकिन
miss anything.
Mid heavy वो लोग खेलेंगे
करके. Arsenal dropped at his feet. There it is, Penny
Punchy
for 4.
Friends.
That's nice.
Confidence plus only 2 orbs away from a showstopper.
Lame question. आप तो EMA के बाद आने वाले
as you just mentioned.
EMA के बाद सोने वाले थे क्या हुआ? नहीं मैं सोचा था आधा घंटा 1 घंटा रेस्ट लूँगा. मैप 2 मैप 3 नहीं देखूँगा जो भी. क्या रेस्ट लूँगा?
Get back into this. One of the things is try to activate a little aggro play. Not mad at that, but obviously just classics. That is easy.
God knows I needed those, bro.
I love it when the narrative
writes itself. So
yeah, look, I mean, I think Penny's frags have come from those sort of pistols. It's affecting him a little bit. Wants to find a way to get into the game. Again, another random smoke kill, perhaps. Jeez, that is cryo down as well.
आ गया है. चेक कर लो मैं बता रहा हूँ bro.
This game right now for real.
डबल डुलिस का काउंटर क्या है? योरू वेले योरू नियॉन.
Losing a Viper off the rip is pretty bad. Like so.
Making 100 Thieves want to play.
काउंटर वही है भाई जब कोई सामने से यूटिल डाल के उसको तुम लोगों को सामने से यूटिल डाल के पीछे भगाना पड़ेगा.
All right, well, this round is over.
और आइसोलेट करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, we don't know how there's much more to say about it. It's good as bang as looked here.
No. No.
I do want to believe it, but
Chat scene and strong way.
Or is it taking care of any contingencies? And so
attacking map क्या? अभी इसको है 610.
I was about to ask you what you wanted to talk about. Any discussion points for the inevitable save we were getting to?
मैं रंग मत तो कहाँ है भाई? बोलिनो भाई आपको नहीं है क्या? क्या
लेंगे? We get back into this for the anti-eco. This is just.
I mean, you have to do this.
Unfortunate kill in mid where they turn off the wall, so then I think that does kind of make one of these feel like, okay, well maybe.
Yeah, you don't have any stall util anymore, really.
Let's try and go see if we can isolate kill an A main. Maybe there's alert there, or at least space, get some info that they're going towards B. But that does not work.
भाई नया क्या है ये सब ऐसा स्मोक फेंक रहा है क्या हो गया लाइन अप को?
Cloud9 been able to put together.
टाइमिंग लेके आगे आते करके क्या मतलब वो जिगल करके स्पॉट करते करते स्मोक थ्रो कर सकते हैं इसलिए
Zap is going to be max capped in terms of credits.
Frankly, you're feeling like C9.
I'm pretty sure वहाँ का एक लाइनअप है.
Pistols and they just want a bonus. Yep. You can't ask for much more than that. Outside of winning 2 bonuses.
Right.
लेकिन वो एक ही रीजन रहेगा डायरेक्ट फेंकने का.
They win this as well. They don't give any of those
aggressive pick क्या है? That is what starting में pick ले रहेगा ना.
Yeah, you're right. It is a round like this that would
make sense. Make sense.
Needless toss. If they lose here, give 100
these
guns.
MIBR match.
Literally what happened on Pearl.
And that's why I'm way more interested in this round than I otherwise would be.
Yeah, I think EME is still sweating right now. But 100 Thieves have stacked up the wrong site. They're over on A, so it'll be free at least for C9 to get in here, unless Bang tries to like goblin his way in.
Just take it like a random pop timing.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Okay, Arsenal is up in heaven. I think the action's going to come from heaven now. Oh, okay. If that heaven poke comes maybe slightly earlier. Big turn anti-flash.
Oh my god. Oh my god. क्या anti-flash खेला वो?
They didn't get eco. They won't be getting eco on that round.
I get it. I mean, like he's got a better gun, but
god.
What on earth was that? That had me spun around.
By line of fire pro max मिला उसको.
Killed the 4th guy intentionally. Can we see this again?
Turns anti-flash.
My Bob anti-flash
the last guy.
Cool. No, that's cool, man. No worries.
Can we now also get this at 0.25 speed and maybe 0.1?
बेचारा सुना.
They're all headshots. Am I seeing things? They're all. Put you steady up.
I mean, Vic isn't really the standing guy.
He's not.
He's the cool, calm, collected guy.
He's the cool, calm, collected
Kalam guy.
He's the play like that, another day in the office kind of guy.
Omen का smoke का range है लेकिन बहुत बड़ा range है.
Okay, well, he definitely doesn't need any help against the bullies of 100 Thieves because he is absolutely lashing out. 7-7 here for Vic. timeout being called for 100 Thieves because they've, look, fair enough, tough to get into the game. It's their gun round that looks so average. They've been 4K by 3 different Cloud9 players in 3 different rounds. Some of them have been Ecos, but not all.
That has gotten C9 close to a...
If Fnatic good to counter double kill is, Fnatic तो बहुत slow खेलता है बे. इतना slow खेलता है, end तक कुछ util बचता भी नहीं.
They'll have a res at some point.
The Omen ult call out, we love that.
You got the show, like they've already got...
Emmet versus Fnatic. अगर Emmet आज के तरह खेला तो Fnatic.
That's huge.
The op though in the hands of Timo.
इतना support कर सकता है Emmet को.
Does he get a chance to remotely play contact here?
Here you go Fnatic baby.
Or will he be forced out?
First Omen is replaceable.
Okay, dangerous.
बहुत अच्छा है ना उसका TP blind. Plus 2 TP है. कभी वो 1 TP हो जाएगा ना तो हो सकता है कि Omen pick ना हो.
But crucially, screens is now taken.
Double TP बहुत बाप है, smokes बहुत बाप है, range, blind अच्छा है.
Alright, shot on Penny goes low. Vora deals with the
बच गया बे,
Seekers
heal
and the
मिल गया.
Trailblazer and the rest, but Vic
कहाँ पे?
stamps his authority over on Heaven.
That takes advantage of the info from that Seeker to get the kill when the wall drops. Late flank here from Celsius. Late flank from Oxy in mid too.
100 Thieves, they had to go for the throat. No, now though it is time. Celsius can't get in. He was trying to interfere with the players in Heaven, but the Sage Wall first and the Viper Wall second.
Oh
finally,
shit,
Oxy gets up there.
Yeah, they just don't expect that double flank, and it's planted for Heaven.
Celsius has to do something here. Is there a body block in play? Timo is just going to stick the spike, apparently. That was an important round for 100 Thieves to snatch up. And they do so with the op still in hand.
Cool execute out of the timeout from C9, honestly. I like what they went for there with the showstopper, pop into sight.
Post party की permission लेनी पड़ती है क्या? हाँ
He kind of exposes himself, so in Heaven they're not expecting a second lurk to come all the way through mid, slowly into vent with the spike planted for Heaven. Cool idea, but the fact that they are immediately able to just remove Oxy is...
He actually,
excuse me.
He thought it was hand sanitizer. It was actually glue. And so he's stuck like that. It happens. Oh, crispy. Okay, bye Vic. Well, I think they have B main control.
Blind भी नहीं हुआ था वो.
Orb Frostness is far away from the right.
तो जो coach किया तो फिर वो team master champions बन जाएगा. Lang will beat by.
Down mid, some B main control. Good position on mid. That was a real opportunity.
Honestly, crazy to see how that missed. So now you got to give up that rope room for the time being. But C9 are allowed into the middle of the map, sure.
Yeah, if you're C9 though, you have to be scared that there is real emphasis being placed on the A side from 100 Thieves. You obviously know that you have no info on B main, completely lack of control there. Oh wow, Timothy just, after that initial shot in mid, picks up A main. Perfect timing to collect that kill.
Big info too. He knows there's nothing behind the feint of Celsius. Okay, Penny with the shorty. Oh, that's probably going to be enough. Yes, it is.
Oxy मारता था बे one time.
100 Thieves do a great job working the map there. They really left C9 with zero.
Finally, some defense.
Once they had killed Vic, they had Bang posted up deep in B main. So
कि खूबसूरत को देखने के लिए परमिशन लेनी पड़ती क्या? क्योंकि मैं देख नहीं पा रहा हूँ. Love you यार प्रज्वल भाई. Harbor buff के बाद भी पिक क्यों नहीं हो रहे हो इंस्टेड ऑफ वाइपर? क्योंकि तू कैप्स में लिख रहा है धक्कर दल्ले रात के 3:30 बजे. Harbor buff अच्छा है लेकिन
bit of an economic
बाकी कंट्रोलर्स बहुत ज़्यादा impactful है.
Obviously 2 rounds is going to be great for the mental and 100 Thieves are starting to get close to some of those
Furia पूरा मैच करोगे best of 5 देखते हैं.
It's the kind of composition that doesn't necessarily have the shock and awe round winning ultimates like some other setups, but still very effective. You know, to be able to use a Viper's Pit to get out onto A for a retake, vice versa. Conversion pass can be very good if you use it proactively.
कितना भी buff होएगा वो agent pick नहीं होने वाला.
There's a ton of measures
सिर्फ
available.
2 blind के लिए agent
Cloud9, I think we saw Penny got those 4 pistol round kills.
जब तक वो कुछ ऐसा नहीं करता कि space create कर पाता ना.
1 frag for the Rays.
Yeah, hasn't really had the greatest opportunities, I'll say, to be fair.
His teammates have been 4K'ing 100 Thieves on a number of rounds, so we do want to point that out there. But that showstopper on that round, he's not really able to clear Timo away.
मुझे बहुत भूख लगी है, खाने का पैसा नहीं है.
Oxy just having another dominant map back to back. He took it personally when he mentioned about how he was filling in for Demon 1. It's crazy, by the way.
Team up with the op, gonna post
PRX
over towards A
pick कर
main.
सकता है रहना PRX से कुछ
One
भी
away
कर
from
सकता है भाई.
the paths at the moment.
Guiding light does actually flash him.
Under Thieves do love to occasionally mix in a weird defense wall.
Yeah,
Do this
I
on
like it.
Corrode as well.
Little PRX-esque, right? They would do it a lot on Sunset, for example.
Dreadly भाई thank for the 32 मेरी जान के बेटे.
On Corrode on the A side, they'll just occasionally give you something like that. Keep you on your toes.
Okay, so mid for free for Cloud9, albeit an exchange of utility. Trailblazer naturally had to be committed.
ये वाला smoke डाला कि नहीं डाला?
They're just going to slow things down. They have their options open with
Bro,
one
उसने
player
smoke
at
miss
either
किया शायद
extremity.
Viper
So
ने.
let's get some crosshair break with the Rays. Okay, Penny's dead.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's sick.
भाई हो गया Vora on है Vora on हो गया.
By Vandal spam.
But he's kind of flow state, right? The intuition that Vora has here has been impeccable.
Bang bang बोलते हैं.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, that is as awkward as it gets. Asuna is going to at least keep him at bay with the slow orb.
We might have cursed it.
पीछे कर तो दिया है.
Is
लड़ेंगे कैसे? कुछ आ रहा है smoke?
in
आ
the
गया.
open. Sinon trying to get into this B side. Bang in hell. Great first shot.
Yeah, low as he was, still able to find that frag next to the round with his head held high. Oxy with a touchdown. Crossfire is there.
every time.
Asuna.
Huh?
Okay, does the fight away.
Huh?
You guys don't look at explosions.
That is
हाँ?
just your mandatory one Asuna
भाई
moment.
उधर का क्या
You need
crowd था
one
भाई.
rope kill or one run and
इधर
gun
मैडम गावा
kill
जरा बस.
per 100 thieves get mandatory.
One truly Valorant moment. But here from
That
Bora,
was
right?
बैंकॉक में 5 बज रहे हैं. अगर आप करोगे तो रहते हैं नहीं तो सो जाएंगे इस क्या?
Yeah, no, we know. That's what we said.
Oxy picking up the op now on this attack side.
Okay.
Right in Vora's
भाई
face.
ब्लाइंड में मारा उसने.
That's an essential first kill for C9 to try to get something on the board after 100 Thieves have been really making this comeback work for them.
It's a nice little early round variation. We just talked about how 100 Thieves.
वॉल है वो लोगों को पता है
And it looks like C9
कि एटलीस्ट 2 बंदे भी है.
setting up
एटलीस्ट.
for a B split. That might still be the plan. They just want to slow things down for a moment. It's going to be dangerous for
अरे
Zebra.
क्या रिक्लेयर क्या स्पाइक भी डाउन हुआ है.
It's just not being watched for by anyone else. So now we're even in numbers, and there's a Viper's Pit over towards the A side of the map. So Cloud9's options are a little limited.
100 Thieves do have to play extremely spread though.
किधर पे जाएगा
About to
2v4
drop,
है?
so Bang has to watch over in mailroom. Team has to watch main. Asuna has to watch this
My
rope, and he
God,
catches
time
Celsius
to
going
switch
up.
किया.
Oxy can't get the fast trade.
Oh, Arsena's just going to be a pain now. No one's here to play off of him necessarily, so all he can do is buy some time. Cryer could not help with a crossfire, but there goes the spike. Back into the pit he goes. This is so frustrating for Cloud9. Penny also makes sounds, of course, with the satchel,
Yeah,
and is
because
bounding
it's a
across the
Maharaj.
site. Oxy was watching for a timing out of the Viper's Pit, but it doesn't come, and there it is! Timo gets defibrillated, apparently, by the barrel of that operator. And there's Oxy trying to get across in heaven. Now we've got ourselves an even game.
क्या 2 से
100
चले से
Thieves
क्यों मारा
were
उसने?
forced to play so isolated across the map there
पहले
on
प्लान मिल
defense,
जाता तो बच
needing
जाता था
to
वो.
get some information at 4 different lanes. And still, despite that situation, they're able to come out
भाई
on top.
स्क्रीन पे
Really
वॉच के टाइम
picking up the
डीएम
back
क्या था
of
भूल गया
Cryo,
मतलब
playing very intelligently around that pit, getting the kill, and then just being able to survive, wait it out.
पूछ रहे कि वॉच पार्टी
And
करोगे
surround
वो स्ट्रीम पे रहेगा
Isolated
वरना
1v1
जा रहा
against
सुनो.
Oxy.
वॉच पार्टी करने वाला हूँ मैं.
I thought C9 were going to have that. They were picking 100 Thieves apart there for a moment.
Yeah. That random Timotino
10,
kill
10.
in B main. Off Zeppa's swing, I think it was. That kind of costs him.
Fuck ये राउंड हारा तो लग गए
So now,
बेचने
do we get another
इनके.
aggressive
ये राउंड
pop
जीतना ही
from
पड़ेगा
C9 into B main
उनको.
with
रेस कार्ड
6
आ जाएगा
forward?
मोस्टली नेक्स्ट राउंड तक.
Looks like they're more mid-oriented this round.
It is madness when you look at the scoreboard that the game is now tied and 400
सच में मेरे को नहीं समझा.
100 Thieves players are negative KD. And you have a
मेरे
guy with
को
24 kills.
भी बफ
And
कर
just
दो
again,
ट्यूसडे
just
को
shows how
10th का
dominant
मैच
C9
का
were early
बोर्ड
on.
है.
His
बेस्ट ऑफ लक मेरी
stats are
जान.
still
आपको
carrying
क्या लगता
over.
है इतना
It really
कुछ
tells
अब
the
होने के
tale of
बाद
the game,
10th कॉम्बी
honestly.
में आएगा वापस डिस्क्रिप्शन 100 वर्ड.
In the sense
100
that the
वर्ड्स में
stats
सिर्फ इतने हैं
themselves
कि
don't,
भाई
right?
तुम
Yeah.
चूती हो. सिंपल बात है
Timo
उसका
posted
लाइफ
in
है.
B main, completely held right now
उसको
by 100
आना है वो
Thieves.
आएगा. नहीं आना है नहीं आएगा.
Vora unsure
किसी
whether
के
to
और
double
के
back.
लाइफ
He's
में
not
जज
quite
वज
certain
करने
how
से
deep up
अच्छा,
mid
एक्सपेक्ट करने से
Cloud9
अच्छा.
have yet gotten.
सिर्फ देखो भाई,
Gonna
अभी
have to
मूवी
play into
कैसे
the,
देखते हैं?
very reliable duo of Cryo and Arsena over on
मजे
the A
के
side
लिए.
of the map. It is a pick your poison scenario for C9, but it's either that or Cyanide at this point.
क्या कर रहा है शाहरुख खान अपने लाइफ में? एक और मूवी बनाएगा नहीं बनाएगा?
Cryo just tucks around that cloud.
तो 100 वर्ड्स यही है.
This though, 100 Thieves are on the rotate. Is C9 trying to get in right now?
Surely not the Viper in the corner. Surely not. It's never the Viper in the corner.
Almost.
Arsena on the crossfire there as well. Look at that reposition out to rafters.
अभी ये लोग साइड छोड़ के जा भी नहीं सकते, रेस आ जाएगा. नहीं जा सकते, नहीं जा सकते, किधर भी.
This round was supposed to be Cloud9's game to get back into the game. Look at the money.
Yeah, we're getting to no time on the clock. Cloud9 obviously just forced to save. Just a kind of rushed push through that cloud. I don't think there was a flash going through it. There wasn't really anything to clear close.
They got Cloud Dio by Cryo and Arsena.
Yeah, that free kill, and then while
अच्छा
he's being dealt with, Arsena
होएगा.
gets
आगे क्या है? क्यों ब्रेकअप हो गया? क्या
sick
करने
little fight in main from him as well. Wow. But C9 are getting into that execute, not enough utility to work with.
आइडल मानते हैं सिर्फ
Getting slowed
बाप खेल
down
रहा है,
playing
उसका
against that
पर्सनालिटी
stage over
अच्छा
there.
ये हो, उसका मतलब ये राइट नहीं है कि तुम लोग घुस जाओ उसके लाइफ में.
Just nothing coming through. There's just no util there to supplement Vic's push. That's a sick shot from Arsena.
Just that reposition, and he gets that extra little bit further
और
on.
बता
I feel
मुद्दा
like as a
बना
player
दिया है,
right now, he's
देखा
been
बे.
doing a great job in this supportive flex role, but he's still giving you
भाई
some
मैं कभी बोलता नहीं हूँ,
vintage
लेकिन वो
Arsena
जो
highlight moment
सेंस सिकर के बंदा था, oh my
shots.
god,
100 Thieves
अखंड
finally managed
चुकी
to
है.
take the lead in this game.
ऑलरेडी
C9
इतना
still
सब
with his
उसके
loss
लाइफ
bonus
में
there.
हुआ है,
Buy after
सुधरने
buy
के
after
बदले
buy. This is
बाप
a
रे
crazy
उसका
pinch play that they're
ट्वीट
on
देख के
for.
मैं ऐसा स्क्रॉल मारता हूँ ना मैं.
entirely away. This
But it's not even a
तो
B
ट्विटर
pinch.
यूज करने
Vic
नहीं
is
आता,
just
वरना ब्लॉक कर
on an
देता.
island right now.
goes low. Arsena could be patient about this. Maybe hoping to work on Cryo. Where's that showstopper supposed to go? Vora got Penny again. Another Sage ultimate shot. Rather, Ray's ultimate shut down.
Fuck
Not
बे.
good. Bang is a turret in the back of the side.
भाई लग
Zelsis
के बे.
wants to curl up inside
उसको
his
स्लो
own pit.
किया.
Big
Oh
down, but
my
everyone tries to challenge him. He's
god.
found 3 in the round. He is low. And Bang is that guy.
Second time we're into a Zelsis versus Bang 1 versus 1 clutch situation.
अभी तक अल्ट गिरा नहीं है. कॉल आ जाना चाहिए. अभी तक अल्ट गिरा
I
नहीं
feel
है.
like Zelsis is happy to have this pit set up. Off the spike he gets. Now to wrap on around. Bang has to dig him out, but he's got such a good sense for this, Wyatt. No way, man.
No way! There's Zelsis for 4!
my god.
What an
भाई वेले ने
unbelievable
उसको
timing
स्लो
from
किया.
Zelsis
क्या
to turn
किया
around
नीतीश
just
ने
as Bang
राउंड.
was getting around the corner, just as he swapped to the knife. That is sickening.
So what is that? 4, I want to say in this half alone, 4 rounds in which a different Cloud9 player has gotten a 4K to win the round. Oh, yeah. There's a tilter. You could just see how much weighed on this round for both those players.
Damn,
What a
that
Red
is
Bull clutch.
crazy. 100 Thieves losing a 3 versus 1 right there. And it's been a slow game for Zelsis, but he keeps Cloud9 in.
अरे
Now
कहाँ
with
जा रहा है
100 Thieves looking
अकेले-अकेले?
right into this B-side. Penny is just dancing everywhere with the satchel in.
Yeah, but he's been fodder for these last couple of rounds.
Oh,
Victor's able
shit.
to get in. More importantly, Cryo with a timing off for a rafter. Messi back and forth fighting, and Cloud9 trade up.
100 Thieves just
भाई
trying to
पूरा
match the
left
pace
right हो
on
गया
that
crossfire.
floor, but are dominated.
भाई
trying
ये
to
राउंड
get
नहीं
back in.
जीतने का था वो
Cloud9
लोग
players
को.
posted up on all of the
क्या?
right angles. Timatino wants to go for this. 100 Thieves have enough money.
There is a saturate here. The rub being that Timo's got an op in hand.
मैं ड्यूली जैसे घुस गया बे. कैसे जीते bro? What the fuck?
High-low double face.
Punishes the jump peak though. Surely a rifle exchange, and yeah, he knows, I think, now where the rest of these C9 guys are. Refract ready, sees them. He knows they're there. Swings out. It's still going to be a high-low setup. It's still going to be dangerous, and time is still short.
NT बाप रे क्या spot किया बे?
It feels like that is going to be hard to break at the best of times.
Well. मैत्री बोलती चैटी खोलते.
Point to stay alive in the series. Pearl went to overtime. There's every chance that Split does too.
What an, insane attempt from Timatino. I like this.
There
You
option
can
to
feel
choose
them
between
fired
your
up
right
after
channel or Valor
Zelsis
account.
keeps them in
What
this
would you
series.
choose?
The one, baby.
Eh?
With that clutch. keeps him in the tournament with that clutch damn near. They immediately go into that round just playing with some fire, with some aggression on that execute. All right, Oxy has the judge in hands, but pops his ult, so he has the off.
Zeke is for Zeppa now as well. Cloud9 have the tools to make the informed decisions on this round. And
Timo just diving down mid.
He sees nothing in Ramen, I think so.
Yeah, it feels like because he has the refract up, might as well just go for an
no
info
challenges
play
ऐसे
before it's
दिखते
expired.
This has allowed him maybe to pull back towards the A side of.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves have the right idea right now because you can see two players tucking back sight. Austin and Cryo, two longest standing members of this 100 Thieves squad, trying to lock this down, taking another map to OT.
The Seekers have trained on two players for the A side for the defenders now. Furia has to try and stand tall, he just can't. Delsa's falling over.
क्या पका
It's on the
रहा है
bank. And in a
भाई
flash, just as
दूसरा
other things look
राउंड
like they're
विक
caught up,
ड्यूलिस्ट
and we're going
से
to take this
घुसा
game
है
away. It appears we're going to be treated to a
the
decider.
fuck
It really felt like the lead that C9 had was being squandered, that this would be their last map of Kickoff.
America
They
के
were
पास
just going to
$20
be
से दिख रहा था
suffering
शर्म
that
करो बे, ऐसे तो
familiar,
देखो
tragic fate, but we are going to be going to Abyss unless Bang can pull
Binks
off
भाई स्क्रीन पे
something
वॉच पार्टी के लिए
unbelievable.
डीएम
The
किया
time is low.
था भूल
C9
गया
players
मतलब
are
मेरे को नहीं
everywhere.
समझा क्या एक ही चीज लिखते
Paranoia
जा
is
रहा है
there, sends it off, and Vic.
He doesn't even need to see in this game to get kills. He has been outrageous on split.
He is the immovable object to the unstoppable force. And 100 Thieves finally are slowed down. There's a chance to breathe here for Cloud9. As both of these teams have taken each other's maps in hand. And they'll send us to a decider with the winner to move on to take on NRG.
Early in this game, when Oxy was just dominating 100 Thieves on every defense round, we would go to the hot mics, the cameras, and was joking about how he was getting carried and boosted. Smiles on his face because they were winning. All of a sudden, the game was slipping out of their grasp, and he makes what might be the play of the tournament for C9 in this entire run that they've been on to keep them alive.
Such a volatile map, though,
Last
because there were so many
round
moments when
कैसे जीते पता
individual
नहीं
C9
yes
players
वो
had
तो
to
याद है
step
मेरे
up
को
and legitimately take the round
ऐसा
over.
बोलो ना
Sick stuff from Vic again.
This is
Great
nice, thank
anchoring,
you so much.
really hard to
ये
get
कौन
this
सा
guy
गेम
with the
में
jitters. And Oxy did not have to go so nuts in that second half. Big step up from the rest of the team. It
अब
takes a
किसका
lot
मैप है अभी
to slow
डिसाइडर
these
मैप
thieves
है
down.
Heading on to this next map, I have no idea who's going to take it. This game is as close as it gets. Absolute
भाई
banger.
एक
Neither
जेल्सिस
of
का
them
राउंड भी नहीं बे
wants to
वो
go out now. They're
लास्ट
getting
टू लास्ट
so
राउंड
close
जो
to having
ऐसी
that
ओमेन
qualifying
घुस गया वो
opportunity.
Two teams that have suffered the heartbreak of being eliminated at this stage of the
सेज
tournament.
है और
Far too
ओमेन है
many
देयर
times
इज नो
before.
वे तुम लोग
One
फास्ट
will
जा
advance
पाओ
to take
नो
on our
वे
world
कितना
champions.
भी
We're
यूटिल
gonna find
डालो
out after this, but for now,
स्लो और
we're gonna go
ब्लाइंड
on a break.
स्मोक
We're gonna break
ये
down
डालना
the
है
second
बस
map, and then we're off to Abyss.
स्लो और ब्लाइंड स्मोक नो वे फास्ट पुश हो एकदम लेफ्ट राइट हो गया पैराथन वाला स्ट्रीम देखा नहीं मैं बीच बीच में देखता अरे स्ट्रीम मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिलता ना ज़्यादा जब भी फ्री होता देखता ये रिमेंबर पाशा भाई ऑब्वियसली भाई लेजेंड हो पिंकी ब्रो 1 kg टट्टी करने के बाद वाला रिएक्शन देना ये Oh my god, जेंसी दिख रहा है क्या सच्ची लव यू टिकी बाय 15 घंटा स्ट्रीम करने के बाद यंग होता हूँ MIBR और फ्यूरिया 10 बजे तक रहेगा ये 4:30 तक खत्म हो जाएगा 4:30 से फ्यूरिया MIBR आई थिंक 4 मैप चलेगा तो 8:30 9 9:30 बजे तक आई थिंक 9 9:30 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा 9 9:30 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा अगर हम लोग 11 बजे सोते हैं तो आई थिंक 1 घंटा 1-1.5 घंटा मिलेगा भाई मेरा लोअर पैर क्यों दिख रहा है पता नहीं भाई 2-3 जब आपको पैर पे लगा दो ना जो जाता मैं बोला भाई पूरा दिन आज मैंने बीवी से बात भी नहीं किया भाई सिर्फ खाने के रिलेटेड बात की
speed up for 100 Thieves comes in. Still a player to be dealt with backside. Smokes to launch Super inside as more support comes in, but it doesn't matter. Timotino on fire through this seaside.
Vic still alive, just looking for shots. Oh, those were good. Molly, half. Can he turn again? Oh my God, they're gonna win the round. This is ridiculous, Vic. What's up, everyone? We are outside here at the party, and we're at the Pulsar booth here at VCT Americas, hanging out, checking out some gear. If you're looking for some gear, want to play like the pros at VCT Americas, check out Pulsar. They have a lot of cool stuff. One of the mice here, the ESFS1, on what is now probably my favorite mouse pad. You know, people talk about having edges and not already. They have pretty seamless edges on these, but no edge? No edge? Do we see this? Guys, like, get in on this. This is crazy stuff. Really high quality, super smooth. Somebody came by earlier and said, feels like a Cadillac. Yeah, it does, actually. You could just drive this thing right into Radiant. That's what it feels like. Check them out. There's a lot of cool stuff. Come down, try your hand too at a little bit of Aim Lab contest. They do have this going on as well. If you score the highest, you can get yourself in on this goodie bag, which has quite a few things you may want to put into your stock of, or your arsenal rather, on your computer desk. What better way to test this stuff than to actually test it? So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now at Pulsar's demo station that's down here, where you would try to get that contest through. So let's see what we got. Oh boy.
Low-key crazy with it.
Hey man, don't let Father Time confuse you. He's still good on the sticks. He can still hold it down.
Excuse me, he's like crazy on.
Right.
He's a lot like the Baby Bay of Valorant in that sense.
I guess so. There you see 100 Thieves as they get ready for this next matchup after falling in map 2 there to Cloud9. Cloud9 now certainly feeling good after that close win that they were able to pull off there on Split, but we set our sights toward Abyss. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and dive into what we just saw there on Split, shall we? Because it was a weird game. Honestly, just a weird game. Sitting there watching with you guys, and it felt like it was weird. Like points, it was 100 Thieves felt like they were in the driver's seat, but then Cloud9 took control, and then it was like back and forth and back and forth.
I mean, it was literally 6-1 to C9, and then all of a sudden it's 6-6 at the half, and then now we have 100 Thieves going forward, but then C9 finally wins a pistol. It was definitely all over the place, but I think C9 did a really good job closing it out. I think it just goes to show how close these teams are in terms of skill ceiling.
Yeah, it really felt like 100 Thieves was on the verge of bringing that back. Had a really great defensive side of when they were reclearing space, getting the right stacks, but this was the rounds that broke the game open. The Zellsis 1-on-3, this absolutely brutal timing for Bang. I felt like what Zellsis was doing here was so readable, and Bang was going to the right spot. Pulls that knife out at just the wrong time and loses the round that really won this game for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, right after that, you saw them just going for a straight up beat down, just getting shut down immediately, and then same thing towards A. It looked like they had all the pieces there, especially on that last round, but they just got like rolled on site.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the most tilting part, is just rushing B right after, because you know everyone's still like mentally resetting.
Oh yeah,
I mean, you even saw Bang like big whiff, like the whole first mag after that, and then got traded out, even though he got that pick. I think it was that's the kind of calling that you really only get in like matches and like on LAN, when you like you know they're resetting, you know they're tilted. Do something that might not be optimal, but is so exploitative in those moments.
100%.
Yeah, and hey, listen, credit to Zellsis there. Great performance from him, coming up clutch when the team needed him most. But on the other side too, for C9, you also had one of the top fraggers for the team. You got to talk about Oxy on this squad. I think he put out a +11, Emily, I want to say, on this one. Great performance. Him and Vic really were diabolical in this match.
The whole team felt so good on this first half, just being super proactive in the mains, and Oxy did such an excellent job at getting these first picks and punishing them. You know, we saw him taking the deep line A. We saw him even fighting towards that B main, going for a little bit of a re-clear with the op. It was so impactful at picking 100 Thieves apart that when they tried to go into an exec later in the round, it felt like there were gaps in it. They were missing utility, they were missing players, they were missing trades, and it just fell apart for them.
And that was one of the main reasons they also won their second pistol too. Oxy getting those 2 2 kills, making it a really, really good round for them to pull up and out of that lead because it was 6-6 at the half. So he really set the tone and set the pace for himself here. And also, we saw that he did a lot of it without having to get set up. He just kind of
24 hours में 23 hours तो आप live रहते हो जी आज 24 out of 24 वाला day है
this 100 Thieves comp when they're largely playing the solo duelist in the way like where they're going to succeed is when they can get close to a choke and just full exec and get out. Their execs look really good. That's something you were lauding them for.
I really liked all of their utility usage. It felt like they were using the safe stuff really well so that the players, the anchors couldn't fall off site. They were stuck having to fight on site. They had Viper mollies, they had the flashes on the Waylay utility to just be used all on site and kind of disrupt all that positioning.
But I think where that was then falling apart was when they were trying to go for these hard execs. They didn't want to use util to clear the mains because they know the execs were so strong. So they were often in this position where they're just kind of flipping around on gambling if the chamber's there or not. And when he was there, Oxy was doing incredible work for C9 in these early rounds. Once Timo is dead, these solo Waylay comps struggle so much to actually scale.
Yeah, no, we were talking as well, Myrna, about what we wanted to see as far as like getting those big rounds, like the pistols, you know, the bonus, the thrifty rounds, right? Yeah. And we were seeing that as well come from the C9 side as well.
Yeah, it felt like they had a really solid idea of what they wanted to do, and a lot of this A Heaven splitting
Discord or group for members WhatsApp group
really good, really being proactive and making sure that they deny them getting even onto that site because they know, like you said, as soon as they have that Sage util down, when they have a lot of those things kind of playing for them, it was really hard to get past a lot of that post-plant positioning. The C9 did a good job at shutting it down.
Yeah, and this was like a complete 180 from first map, right? They won both pistols. They even won a bonus on that second half. And the fact that they were able to do that, but still have such a close game with 100 Thieves is a little bit concerning for me because if one of those pistols didn't go their way, this could have easily closed out for 100
Happy Valentine's Day, chat.
Yeah, I think so. It felt like Cloud9 should have won map 1. 100 Thieves absolutely should have won map 2. But now we get to go to a map 3, which GB is such interesting territory for me because this has been a map that 100 Thieves has been banning a ton. We have not seen their abyss whatsoever in 2026.
And you said it was a trap, right?
I did say it was a trap because, listen, if you're on a team, you have a permaban, and then all of a sudden you're not permabanning it, that's a trap. You've worked on it. You've either, number one, worked on it so hard that it is now your best map and you want them to pick it, or number two, you've seen how they play it, you have a solid game plan. Even if it's not your best map, you know exactly how to play it.
I don't want to be in comfort. I'll sleep if I'm too much
but your chair cushion is gone.
And they had a really interesting comp. They were playing a breach and a veto of their own, something you might have seen from some the 100 Thieves stuff. So I'm interested to see if they do go back to that or if they've updated in the time since, because it has been some weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally, I hope they did, because I hate Breach.
Why do you hate it?
So Breach just in general is just predictable. So once you kind of get those stun lines down and you know that, hey, we can't push main, or if we do push main, there might be a Breach stun there ready for us, you just know to kind of take those out, especially if you have like a Waylay or a Yoru, you can bait out a lot of that utility really easily, and then his biggest kind of util moment to help fight into cycle to help get past those choke points is gone.
But I also think that, you know, when we saw Zelsus play the Breach, he did so good at supporting his team, being literally A and B almost at the same time, throwing the stun out and allowing them to anchor a little bit better. You know, they still have the control with the Astra smokes, and it's not a double controller like we're kind of used to seeing, but I think it almost worked for their playstyle with how fast they were and how willing they were to kind of just flood out of sight rather than play that full.
But if you have a player who's also yelling, who's trying to play Breach and is struggling sometimes to get those frags, do we want to put him on an agent who is like almost near impossible to get frags unless you're full flashing for
I mean, your argument is if he's not getting frags anyway, why not put him on the
guy's out there cooking right now.
True.
Yes.
However,
guest pay discount at 30% off.
I mean, he's just going to stand and spawn like this, or like with his fists out.
Well, they can use it for early presence, it recharges, they have it for the full exec on the other side, or a full retake. I feel like it's just a lot of utility to try to come back.
My biggest issue with it more is if they give up the double smokes for it. I think the double ball smoke comps where you're playing Omen Astra are so good on defense, especially because you solve mid conditioning by always having smokes to obfuscate there. Your anchoring becomes so much better with those agents, and on your attack side, it also solves mid control because you can always embed a lurk because you have constant denial in that area. So I think it's a trade-off that is really good in a vacuum. But like you're saying, if the prep is there and they haven't changed, yeah, I can struggle.
Lots of conversations we could have about this C19. Both teams, honestly, right with conversations and topics because there's such storied teams that have been competing in the VCT, looking for those moments of success. Will it come today? As a matter of fact, we had an opportunity to catch up with Oxy about making this lower bracket run to Masters.
पंकु तेरा हाथ का पावर तेरे को पता है ना?
We are in the gauntlet now. It's gonna be very grueling and very like what is it? Exhausting. But the importance is that we need to stay like keep our vibes and like our comms, everything at a very high point, and try to keep that throughout all the rest of these games because they're gonna be back to back. So we need to be grooving, moving, and flowing. So that's what I think is what we need.
Listen here, baby. That's how I lived my life in the 90s. Grooving, moving, and flowing. Okay?
90s.
अब तो हॉस्पिटल के लिए VCT पे कर रहा है ऐसा रहता तो मैं 3 साल में 5 घर ले लेता
moves on to face NRG tomorrow. The loser has their run come to an end. Map 3 is coming up right after this. We'll see you then.
ये हेयर स्टाइल बेस्ट है ये दाढ़ी वाड़ी मत कर क्या है ये पुकी बना रही है आएगा आएगा घर आएगा 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 Heads up to you continuously you are live from continuously back to back you are doing very hard work love you bye love you too मेरे bye
क्या फायदा लाइक्स तो ऐसे भी नहीं करते
क्या क्या
क्या फायदा लाइक्स
It's not every day that you get a series like this come across your desk. Moments that have really depended on individuals turning up and showing out. For Cloud9, it was 4 different individuals, 4 different 4Ks in that second half to secure split and get us onto a big side of map. The stakes are about as high as they get for these two teams. Win and you advance, get a shot at Santiago. Cloud9 have never, ever represented VCT Americas in an international. Lose and you're done. It's over. This is everything that we love about Valorant, all packaged up in his last map of Abyss for you. So saddle up, folks.
An Abyss map that 100 Thieves have not yet played on. So we're seeing their comp for the first time. First time we're going to get Cryo on his iconic
Theo is good.
chamber
Theo
where
is
he made
good.
a name for himself all the way back to the days on Exa where he was dominating with Zekin. So we're going to get him on perhaps his best agent. And the rest of what we're seeing, I'm not all that surprised. Double initiators of 100 Thieves right now.
WC मरता है बैंक दोपहर से लेके अभी तक बहुत बड़ा कर रहा है रेस्पेक्ट लव मेरी जान छोटे
We've had multiple one-on-ones between Bang and Zelsis,
Dorian का डोरा क्या है इसका बड़ा
departing from Sen and then rejoining their old cores and now battling to try to get to a position to make it to an international event. Something they both did all of last year. Training teams that are always so close.
Sinan ka comp आता है.
Trying to get them there now. Wow, fighting mid straight away.
The 1-for-1. Pop flash around the corner. We're going for it for her. Elegant little one tap to secure the kill on Zephyr.
Equal trade हुआ.
It is as even as it gets. These two teams are mirror images of one another. Look at this. Walking up mid is Oxy. Cryo's been able to pick Zelsis out of the mix, and Oxy knows he's about to get double swung on now, so needs to make use of that tail when he gets around the corner. Oh, it's 4 kills for Oxy, man. And now Vic, the one that you want to step up to clutch the round for you. Deal with Bang.
Actual clutch.
Oxy hai.
Unflappable.
Oxy hai be.
And he'll always just finish it with a smile on his face.
He's
never getting too crazy. It's genuinely just another day in the office for Vic. He's that guy right now.
Look at how dialed in Oxy is. It's been a really weird kickoff for him. Disrupted family tragedy in the mix. Has to step out of the team for a time. Comes back in.
And he's playing some of the best Valorant we've seen in his career.
So determined.
Period. Already have 4 kills, Outlaw in the second round. And much like I was, listen, I'm talking about Cryo being on his iconic agent of the chamber. We have Oxy on the Jet. We have not seen a ton of the Jet in Kickoff here and there.
Short base Iro.
Sharp shot there. And Mitch, must I return to the map one?
भाई headhunter का range नहीं है ना शरीफ जैसे?
Constantly narrative. That was the difference maker.
145 नहीं देता ना वो?
Pearl away from C9.
This is the kind of map where you can get away with that, but something we also highlighted on that map, White, was Zeppa's anchoring. Incredibly effective. Both he and Vic at separate times, most of the time over the course of this series, have been a real, how did Golden Boy put it? Spanner in the wheels? For 100 Thieves. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, who's fast on that, but the trade from Asuna just as quick. They're going to be able to cover the shotgun.
It's not good enough for C9. They can't be affording these kind of trades. They're down a player. Zeppa's going to be forced out of the site here, slowly but surely. Zelsis, though, is going to assert himself and get some control back on tower. Asuna trying some rope shenanigans as per usual with Cloud9. They land the plane.
Sara, good for reason. Yay!
100 Thieves really lacking for util. They had no opportunity to try to get on that spike.
आप बस बट इतना डेडिकेशन से क्यों करते हो दिन रात वाइटी से इनकम एंड सुपर चैट तो वालो खेल के भी आ जाता है पता है मैं मेरे लिए कर दो मेरे को अच्छा लगता है सब चैट में जिसको सीखने का वो को भी अच्छा लगता है जिनको डालो कितने में मजा आता है उनको भी अच्छा लगता है
Now it's just full adrenaline.
Look at this, C9, they want to go for an aggro B play. They're sending everything right on to Cryo, and he's caught because Oxy gets into Nest.
Yep, Zelsis as well.
What an awesome play to bring out straight into the bonus round.
The fault line is so sick there. It sets up that kill entirely. We love the breach look on this map. Not every team wants to go for it.
But Oxy really, perhaps even over pushing. Maybe not with the spike going down on it. Just catch him. Bang now on a long rotate to assist. C9 try to slow
आराम से जब भी आने का है सारा clear करके आ जाओ.
Sheriff's weaponry not ideal. 100 Thieves mostly cut off in main.
Look at the passive tower hold for Timo. He's not in there at all, really. There's so much post-plant util. First up, the KO fragment. Zeppa took 2 shots, but he does get Timo in the end.
Full भी है.
Stun coming out from Vora doesn't connect. Here's that second piece of util that needs to go out. Still not even an opportunity to get this spike to half. Now it's time to stick, but dirty. What can they do?
Not a damn thing about it.
और damage दे सकता है क्या?
Has to try and chase for some kills. He knows he's going to go up to the blast. And 100 Thieves
चलेगा
on their gun.
That post plant already feeling very reminiscent of Pearl with 100 Thieves on attack because you have Asuna on the KO again. He's keeping that molly. Bang is going to be really
सब लोग वहाँ पे हीरो प्ले करते हैं इधर ऐसा नहीं है एक बंदा
might be going for backstabs in the future like you did on Pearl. Staying alive because you want to be able to just throw those grab wells, pull someone off from defusing.
I mean, you have so
सब
much
matches all the way जाने वाले क्या हो सकता है
to interfere with these defuses.
It's just infinite delay.
आज तो सारे matches बहुत close और बहुत बाप गए.
Nightmarish for C9 to deal with.
It is verging on cringe in the post plant, but it's effective there. Blade Storm for Roxy now just waiting for.
मेरे को doubt है लेकिन MIBR Furia close जाएगा. MIBR थोड़ा सा strong है. मतलब अगर वो लोग locked in है ना वो fuck.
I feel. Oh, love that.
Vengeance for round 2.
Cryo gets force-fed the silver spoon this round.
ये लोग अलग mid में 1v1 skirmish चल रहा है.
Immediately peel off towards the B side.
क्या clean मारता है बे.
Rotate towards Bang, who's just been containing over towards B. Still has to be weary as well about mid. You can see him on the minimap trying to work his way there now. Penny on the site, playing this waylay. Hasn't been a great series for him so far. Certainly hasn't been a liability by any means, but this would be an opportunity to step up right now.
Double stun, buddy. Can you slow in smoke, buddy?
Oh, he wants to double back. Not feeling confident enough. I understand why. Devo gets 2 from there. What? That is huge. And he just...
Ox is already in. He's just slipped and that might have an opportunity, but he can't connect the blades. And Vora protecting Asuna as the spike goes down. This time for real.
That first blade hits, that's all looking very, very different. The C9 anchors unfortunately just got incinerated here, Wyatt.
C9 will have no money if they lose this round. 50 credits as he walks in here, doubled up with Zeppa, trying to rotate on back sight, and Asuna shuts him down.
Oh, he was trying to put something together with Vic. I can kind of see the vision, but in execution it falls apart, and Vic says there's just no point wasting my weapon. Unfortunately, he won't be allowed to keep it. Bang!
He is just biding his time on that flank again. It's feeling like Pearl. That time he didn't need to do anything too proactive. Just cut them off on the retreat.
में वहाँ पे smoke में slow डाल देता था ना.
Kill from Ox. That's just
लड़ने से
not
पहले
enough to get them the round.
Starts so well, doesn't it? But this
second kill onto Penny is nuts.
Penny does not expect the second flash as he tries to move out onto the site. He has to double back awkwardly and then can't trade onto
He's a very good guy, I must say.
Cloud9 don't look comfortable anchoring in B.
Asuna is already just racking up the assists. He's sitting at 4 right now.
Okay. Because he's flashing everyone.
I mean, it is a hilarious stat to pull, but these are Zelsis and Asuna are the 2 players with the most assists per round right now in Kickoff.
They're tired, as you said.
And a lot of it is the chaos.
The
We saw
wrong
that on
stack.
They both had like 20 assists after that game. They're doing a great job supporting everyone.
क्या बाकी लोग
It is an open B
गिरेंगे?
side.
That is the
Cloud9 opts
question.
for the gamble stack over towards A. It has not
वो
eventuated.
लोग
So
का
perhaps
ults
collection
भी
of
आ
orbs
रहा है.
and a... We might have expected a leap off.
Theo Astra का आ जाएगा.
Perhaps they want to put Oxy's hero rifle to use in some way.
Yeah, that is definitely the plan as the spike goes down via Vora, 2 away from getting the Armageddon. Cryo's hearing a lot of noise in mid and is
via
ready
Vora.
to just, take a shot off of that, and it's free.
Oh, Vic isn't going too far in a hurry. Caught inside that oil slick.
Yeah, now at this point, do C9 want to go in? Do they want to lose players and give orbs?
It sounds like a resounding yes.
Yeah, and that has resulted
Well,
in getting a free kill with the missile. So now
Ults आ गया.
Timo, saturate. Yeah, that is
खेला बे
delicious.
Tino.
Well,
C9 kind of gets snacked on there.
that
Some
Cloud9
juicy
turned
old
into a
orbs
bunch
at
of
the end.
floaty nebulous
बात तो है
orbs.
देवेश भाई बात तो है.
Look at the when we get back into this. Just take a look at the ult situation for 100 Thieves. 2 players don't have ults, and 1 orb away from you, so they're a little bit set up for this.
W mod.
Snappy. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oxy has the
VCT पर Iron to Immortals
feels like a
speed rank push हो जाए
C9.
पंको का challenge करने के
But they will have that full bonus cash if they lose, so not horrific, but
You are divided.
even still, instant cost of divide going down over towards A, making it seem like they're getting in, and C9 have bought it. They have bought it.
The Cosmic Divide doesn't. It gives him a little pocket to plant.
Yeah, it's
on the bridge.
The bridge plant troll setup, which is something that with 100 Thieves with this post plant cringe comp is something they can play for. Just a plant and spam the spike. Like, listen, I'd buy it if I'm C9. Seems reasonable to me.
They can do that over at B2. It's fine.
ये ult मारेगा क्या?
Cryo playing super forward, doesn't have a TP, but he does have a flash. The counter flash from Zelsis keeps him at bay.
All right, this is going to be the attack side. Null command, so makes it hard for the retake. Here's Cryo. Jumping and bounding his Oxy. It's going to be victim by that frag, though. Is the convergent pass. Zeppa suppressed, but able to avoid the saturate here and knocks the head off a bang. It's going to force Timo to top now, and Arsenal's in a pivotal spot, but he spotted out early, and Vic will clean him up. Player advantage here for Cloud9. Here's the cringe. Brace yourselves.
Time.
And Vora does not want to allow for this defuse. Zelsis. Oh my God!
All 3!
He's diabolical, man.
Oh no!
Time नहीं था क्या बाद में defuse करने का?
We see the important one, I guess.
Holy shit!
That is a clutch moment powered by Red Bull.
तो
I
बाकी
think the
तो कैसे मारे
Cloud9 would
लेकिन?
sooner forget.
बाकी तो कैसे मारे?
That happened.
It's giving bruh.
Yeah,
honestly.
You really, and an apt time to call.
अरे बाप रे.
He's so close.
नहीं रे, time नहीं था.
Oh my God.
Let's go! I mean, he's just hoping he's getting the kill.
shit.
Doesn't know.
Oh shit, क्या clutch किया है?
Just happy you got him.
How do you bounce back from that?
My honest reaction.
Yeah, I mean, I am tilted into lower elf orbit after that one. I am a geostationary satellite after losing that round.
नहीं, लेकिन नेड के बाद नहीं था ना time.
Boy.
Vora does have the arm again, by the way, for the next round if they get the spike down.
Oh
Just
shit.
more stuff to
do.
wildly
He's
throw
got
at
buttons
it.
to
More
press.
buttons
बन
to
गया
press.
कि close है,
None of
like
them
कर दो आप, like
will,
करो
you
chat.
know, really be W. Not a lot of needing to go forward.
There's enough W in the gameplay anyway.
चलो चलो let's go. सुनो ये करना है, ये round ऐसा
MBS looking after that previous round. Getting a chance to come out here as another European coach who's going up against a European coach to show that the region can produce some of the best minds in the game. And at the helm of this
ये भी round Vora निकाल लेगा post plant. Early वो लोग लड़ भी नहीं पाएगा numbers के
together for 100 Thieves. That is honestly giving them chance to break the ceiling they've been kept down by up until this point.
Dev का delay का क्या करेंगे?
The off-season C9
Plus Syro forward खेलेगा.
Reliable core players of the past, 100 Thieves injecting new talent from TSM in Tier 2, and frankly, both teams have seen benefits from the moves they've made. They put them in better positions.
It is early in the year, but both teams have sought to raise their ceilings.
Now look at this engagement we might get in main. Oxy is pushed up close, ready to dash away if necessary.
Okay, he does need to do so.
And off that drone, he just does not want to risk anything. Certainly can't.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है वहाँ पे सायरो मारेगा एक को. Oh my god, spamming वाला. भाई सायरो मारेगा एक को.
For Oxy, his cryo is just.
जो भी यहाँ पे rotate करेगा गया.
Relaxed on B, waiting to see if anyone peeks out.
Do we
through the wall spam?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know if they even saw him at all. They heard the tailwind, of course, so it's just pretty good guesswork, I think. I say it's better to be lucky than good, but when you're both, it feels like you're unbeatable.
ये भाई क्या सिंसेव ना सीधा वापस
I think he has. He does.
वो लोग गैम्बल शॉट इसलिए कर रहे हैं. ए पे प्लांट का लोग बी पे सेव करेंगे फॉर्मेट. No way वो लोग ट्राई करेंगे. रोटेशंस है नहीं.
It doesn't seem necessary anymore. They're in there. They got the spike down.
It's something I've noticed here. Remember Cloud9, I'm thinking back to Pearl. Cloud9 have actually run into some of these stacks of 100 Thieves. We've cast a fair few of these 100 Thieves games in Kickoff, and generally speaking,
मैं वही सोचा नहीं कर सकते. ट्राई इम्पॉसिबल है.
In terms of how this map is worked in lieu of information.
Wow, C9.
बाप
4 on
रे.
5. But with the Hunter's Fury, with the Rolling Thunder, they don't even want to go for it. And I can't help but feel like it's because
नहीं कर सकते.
100 Thieves have all 5 players alive. Okay, they have to make a full
केओ
rotate
का
from
भी है.
Abyss.
Slow है, blind है.
They could get caught anywhere on the way.
And then by the time they get there,
they're running into
इतनी देर तक वॉच पार्टी में बैठे रहते हो. मैं तो कहता हूँ ऐसा सेटअप जैसे आइस स्पीड का स्ट्रीम पे सो जाता है. वाह.
can't really blame them. I think the majority of the times there, even with those ults,
चीजें जगह पीछे रहता है. एलिस वाइट टपले
This is where their economy is right now. They lose that round, they lose their guns.
यहाँ पे सारे कुछ डिटेल्स एकदम heavy.
doing all of that.
Unlucky मारा बे.
IGL differential, no? Nice.
I mean, yeah, I mean he's referencing.
Can you argue?
He's referencing.
Can you argue those facts in the marketplace of ideas?
No,
I don't think you can.
Cloud9's IGLing has been dragged down to the town square and exposed into the sunlight.
Oh shit.
But I mean, that's Zelsus we're talking about. A true veteran. Someone who's been around the block more than a few
Match
times.
में
And
10
Aura
minutes पारना
is
पागल.
the upstart. The interloper.
ऐसे ग्रुप गेम का कोई सीन जब ये टाइटल में लेकर आएगा.
Tosses a little pop flash over towards A main, and then it's straight to B for 100 Thieves. Right into the site, Timo. Vintage entry for him with the dash. Shorty. Armageddon just clears out back site. They're not going to save it.
Early वो लोग ने डाला है.
But do they really need to when they're in the
Plant में I think ult मार के वो लोग घुसेंगे.
Cloud9 definitely can't be saving again. They do have this Rolling Thunder and this Hunter's Fury. So Zephyr firing is off. Timo
अबे
is
लेकिन मेरे को एक बात बता. बिना स्मोक्स के लोग घुसेंगे कहाँ पे?
What's happened? Okay, can you bounce back from this? No heaven pressure. It's Oxy walking up and out onto the site, and 100 Thieves are in full Karimbit mode. They are sat back with this post-plant util, and Oxy is going to walk into a concave. It could not go any worse than that.
That's America's funniest home videos moment.
That is an unbelievably boomer reference from you. You've been hiding your true age this whole kickoff, and you have just let everyone know. That's crazy.
Bro, I mean, that's, wow, that's sad. Honestly, what I was thinking during that is if I'm Imi, am I calling a timeout again? Am I calling a timeout again already?
Zeppa, bro, why is Zeppa stealing my kill? Why is he stealing my kill with his ult?
Trying to deny the potential ace at any cost.
Oh, man.
Okay.
मरना फिक्स था लेकिन मरना फिक्स था.
I really thought we might get a timeout after that.
I think that Furia clutch round has sent them reeling.
They have still 2 really powerful.
By snowballs
they got saved and then shot their own player in the next round.
Yeah, that's tough. But they still have the ult, Mitch.
That's one of them. They used
it.
Fury, bro.
They got the conversion pass.
Okay,
they got another one active. They desperately need a round here to stabilize. Look, Abyss,
Language, Devani.
We've seen crazy comebacks, like 10-2 down.
We have.
NRG, the first game in Champions, remember that one?
Yeah.
We've seen stuff like that.
That was it.
Oh wow, look at this trap play. Dash in.
It.
Oh, Oxy, he's caught, he's hindered, he's missile, but he's out.
He's the one-way setup in time. The Cloudburst
is nice.
He's safe.
भाई क्या play बनाया भाई
That's a
क्या
sick little
खेलता है
trap
बे
play.
Oxy
Simple but
बे
very effective, just popping
Huh?
the paths off the orb tap.
Penny has struggled to find his footing in these sites.
Other thieves are lacking the ability to flash out of these smokes. Oxy tries to timing the drone, but Timo is
नहीं वो
ready.
लोग force कर दिया Oxy को
30
That is
seconds
tough.
left.
Okay, triple flash out of this smoke, you say? Okay, Penny's only good.
almost
Fast enough.
Okay, now, is there any world in which you're rolling Thunder a 3-on-3 retake?
I mean, they've got
करना ही पड़ेगा option नहीं है
this demo. It's also
कहाँ
just
से
been
करेगा
sitting
वो
on it.
देखना पड़ेगा बस
They've got to get a little bit of info, spot out a player, and then just send it on them.
Oh my
Celsius goes down.
Oh, goodness!
Just a dry double contact push from 100 Thieves into backside.
Now C9 got no choice but to go for it.
No!
Vic gets
Yo,
pickled.
Guardian हो गया उसके
Zephyr down to
साथ
53.
I can't with that one.
There it is, Cryo.
I can't with that one, buddy.
Big way.
But this is, it's really feeling like the mental is crumbling.
Like that, yep.
Little moments of tragedy, excuse me, are just, they're compiling. You know, the Katamari ball of misery is rolling and collecting around.
इसको मारना था Guardian हो गया बे उसके साथ
Oh, and this is such a great trap play, but Oxy, like you mentioned, tries the timing, the stealth drone, and gets punished by Timo, who's just was not born yesterday, young as he seems.
That's how we play micros.
Oh, man. Well, MBS is happy.
I'm not sure.
What is this guy doing?
क्या फायदा है लेकिन आज जीतने का कल हार नहीं
Give you a soliloquy to it, yeah.
जो जीतेगा उनका एनर्जी के सामने
Definitely needing to call a timeout. Things are getting out of hand. I don't feel like I'm hard coping talking about the fact that this is an attack-sided map and we have
भाई ऐसा सोचो तो एक्चुअल में हम लोग ये मैप स्किप कर सकते थे ना
You're dead right.
But it is
एक्चुअल में हम लोग रेस्ट ले सकते थे बेशर्मो
mentally right now, honestly, even
कोई भी जीता आ रहा बाहर है
them getting like trying to make a run back when they
वाह,
get to
पहले
attack. I
नहीं
am more
सोचा
scared about them not having the fortitude to make it happen when they get there, because the way in which they're losing some of these rounds are just,
I will say,
sad.
The bounce back on split though does represent that grit, that resilience.
It can
always just be one moment though that changes everything. It's that Celsius clutch that changes everything. It felt like this was going to be a 2-0. It felt like C9 would have already been off the stage, but then he suddenly pulled out that.
Which team is looking the best for winning
Masters? Something like
Masters?
that again. They need a player to do something crazy.
Hey, you
I
know
think
what,
MIBR
hyped up.
They got rolling thunder this round.
Yeah,
again.
they've been sitting on
Consistent
that
and
for
strong.
a while. Oxy's the knives as well. There's and a shot from Vic. He wants to get more. He wants to be a playmaker.
Well, we have a server full of shooters here, Wyatt.
C9, it feels like in this moment they're just trying to make heroic plays. Vic and Oxy, they're not aligned there. The Rolling Thunder is coming late. It's going to force 100 Thieves out of the site, but they still have Bang alive. They still have two missiles from Furia.
Arsenic can flash them in off this as well. 100 Thieves have everything they need. Some info there at least gained. Refract away for Penny. Mobile Pulse used. Cryo noted up on that high ground, and Zephyr still wants to challenge anyway. Not bad through the box. Some damage too. Cryo is down. 100 Thieves have got to get busy, get active. Surely they can double swing off this. But Celsius will be pulled off the spike, and he knows he may as well just go and fight because there's no time otherwise. 100 Thieves get themselves to ace. And the misery continues to be wallowed in by Cloud9.
Oh,
is at
shit.
a casual 14-3, just alive in every post plant, getting free kills.
G obviously, yep,
Bobby. First kill, but then just rushes in, wants to take
भाई
another
बहुत try
fight.
किया बे,
Oxy
बहुत
isn't
try किया
seemingly
मैंने।
ready to play with him. He's too far back. Then he tries to take space. I mean, I understand Imi's frustration there. They can
Yeah.
It's a moment where they can play for a retake with the Rolling Thunder. They have backside control. Like, they can accelerate and just get in with
पूरा
that
यूटिल पे खेल रहा है और सिनन पूरा एम में सिनन को एम में खेलना पड़ेगा कोई रिटेक है
fighting them all together. It's
अंदर इसका इतना यूटिल बंद हो रहा नहीं है जब ये लोग अंदर घुस रहे हैं
Yeah, Imi does not like the protocol that Cloud9 undertook there in that defuse attempt.
And this is kind of what I mean, where I feel like the mental is slipping, where players are just trying to overplay, trying to make too much happen.
And Oxy open and kill every round, but it's been traded out instantaneously.
Furia again, now at 15 on the board. Armageddon again. Arsenal one away from no
अब ये लोग
command.
push
They've got
करेंगे अभी
tons
पे
of
info के
tools
लिए.
in the arsenal right now. But at least for C9, they've got a couple players posted up on B side. Zels is close. Penny could be ready to swing off Zels' contact.
They're going to know. They're going to see all of this.
That's both of them here.
Okay, this actually gets a defense side cosmic divide. Ooh, Zelsis finds a gap in the util.
टायरों ने मिड में मार दिया लेकिन
and kills Vic.
वो लोग को पता है कि एमएन में जाओ मिड टू ए जाओ सिर्फ एमएन देखने गए वो लोग
I
को
think I just caught that at the very tail end on the minimap.
I think they're aware.
He's now into the site. Does Cryo expect
There's a timing.
this?
There's a timing on Cryo here, but Zephyr has to turn around. Surely one, surely just one tiny frag. Could have been enough there. Look at the time. The clock is against Zephyr. There's two players jumping out. His placement gets broken. And now 100 Thieves looking to notch up their 9th round.
Uh-oh.
And at this point, C9,
बहुत बड़ा मेरे पास है ठीक
I feel
है
like they just have to go for it. They need something. Something to hang their hat on. Something to get the juices flowing.
Hit by 10 2 ए बे
It's on Penny, who has not been able to be the difference
10
maker
to है
nearly
बेसिका.
often enough in this series. This round is no exception.
C9 are just going to be hoping that when they get to attack, that this
उसने
double
क्या
duelist comp playing with the breach can be
चलते चलते
explosive
random
enough to
घुमा
run
के
it
मारा
back
है
in this game. Their only 2 rounds right now are the pistol.
बाबूराव का शाई लेकर के उसने चलाया गोली इधर
Complete domination.
नहीं बे ब्रो
on
व्हाट
these
द
gun
फक
rounds.
रिफ्लेक्स में मारा उसने
The 100 Thieves game plan is working to perfection.
You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Four is calling so
my
well.
god
Cryo opens that round up with the mid kill. Instant pivot over towards A is lovely.
17 frags in 11 rounds from the IGL of 100 Thieves.
Mental push down from C9 over towards B.
Like this from Bang, he's playing the loose end.
Taking that back.
Wow, and it looks like 100 Thieves actually want to go back towards B.
Oxy's been the insert left. But how effectively can he actually play off of Penny here? They were a little isolated from each other.
Cryo with a kill in mid.
Just dead. All right. Something there. Here comes the null commander. Oxy's going to be stuck in this position, and he knows it. Pension brought down.
आता क्या केवल्ट
And Penny is just collateral.
फुल काउंटर
They're
कर दिया बे
playing
केवल्ट
close
कुछ
and their
नहीं कर
escape
सकते
mechanisms are just
लड़ना ही
turned
पड़ेगा
off by that null command. And the Guardians not going to be effective in those kind of duels.
भाई
There's so many
है
KO
बे
maps in their pool. 100 Thieves are going to be able
क्लीन
to
के
punish
लिए
this
जाने
stuff regularly.
और ये
This round,
फर्स्ट
I mean,
टाइम
it
के
should
लिए वो
be
लोग ये
over.
कॉम
Look, Vic has a Bucky. Zels is upgraded from a Stinger to a Bulldog. Not looking good for their chances at a retake. He's going to have to give C9 one hell of a motivational
लास्ट
speech
टाइम को तो
during
बोला
this
था ना
halftime
वो रहा से नहीं हो
to
रहा
get back
तुम्हारी
into it,
तो
man. Mentally, and then from there, win a pistol, and maybe this double duelist comp can make something happen.
Zelsis, flashpoint off the line. Again, more of this post-plant util that's got to be respected. Zelsis doing well here to be hard to kill, but eventually the headhunter finds his mark.
यहाँ पे 4 बंदे लोग से डाल रहे हैं यहाँ पे सिर्फ यूटिल वॉर्स हो
He has no interest in that. Simply trying to get too busy with the Bucky, and off the map we go.
At least there's some comedy. Maybe if
but for every
C9
tragedy, there's a handful of comedy. Yeah.
maybe they can laugh and cry with that last moment. Just one light chuckle, even. Anything, you guys? To get back into it for the second half.
A guffaw, a chortle, a yuck, maybe. Ah, yes. We've all been there. Again, doesn't matter on the end. It is a 8-round difference here at the half.
बेचारा साइरो
Brutal, savage, and wrecked. I think it's a pretty easy way to put this, but
किससे कमबैक करेंगे
always has been. 100 Thieves here. 10-2 is the scoreline. Cloud9 want to find that pistol. They did
Well,
the
well,
first
well,
half, but
is
after
gone
this
now.
one,
There is no coming
Taiko,
back.
there wasn't a whole lot to be working with.
Volleyball
After
अभी
this
बहुत
break,
utils है
we'll be
defense
back
में
with the last half of this series, no matter which way you slice it. Only one of C9 or 100 Thieves can advance into the
Until
matchup with
unless
energy.
ऑक्सी कुछ बहुत ही क्रेजी कर दे लेकिन ये कॉम के हिसाब से इतना उसको हेल्प भी नहीं मिलेगा
Holy smokes! You don't look so good, boss.
Syro plays. वो तो मैं
It's a real inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
Here,
Pura
try
chili
a
में
Red Bull.
immerse है
It's
सारे.
devilishly good.
Red Bull? That tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
जितना स्कॉर्पियन प्रो मैक्स ऐसा कुछ नहीं है तो VCT ना कुछ भी हो सकता है बट थोड़ा सा इम्पॉसिबल है कि वो लोग का कॉम्प भी अच्छा है और इसका कॉम्प ऐसा है कि ऑक्सी इतना फ्रीली नहीं खेल पाएगा Bam. टेक्निकली प्रेशर बहुत है क्योंकि सीधा घर पे है अभी अगर ऐसा है तो मेरे को नहीं लगता प्रेशर है थोड़ा चिल होके खेलेंगे बीटी लेके मतलब नहीं है अभी ऐसा खेलने का कि चलेगा छोड़ो किक ऑफ है
We're definitely heading into the most important pistol in recent memory for this Cloud9 team. They are, however,
ऐसा गलत
no
कैसे मार रहे बग्स भाई
strangers to
सोचा था
stumbling
सीनेन मारेगा ऑक्सी का फॉर्म है लेकिन ये क्या चल रहा है सीनेन अच्छा खेला बे दो मैच
represented Americas globally.
दो मैच अच्छा खेला ये मैच बहुत फेवरेट
in this
हुआ
first half and gave them no quarter. The Cloud9 get to go on the attack side on Abyss.
Cloud9 right now in this series are up 4-1 in pistol rounds. And it feels silly to say at times like these that they desperately need this one. But I must state the obvious. If 100 Thieves win this, it is damn near for Cloud9's run at kickoff. Once again, it would be so close yet so far. On this exit right now, right into heaven is Penny. That's a great first kill.
At the time in the 0 point, no Timor. Just what? Okay. In the smoke, randomly finds the kill, reflects out. Vic's going to be able to trade it at the very least, but now it's Penny and Oxy. On this Cloud9 attack side, and that's why he's not to hand. It's a disaster.
अकेला
It's
बचा
Penny.
है
4 and 10 Penny.
भाई
Make it 11.
भाई असुना MVP
100
राउंड
Thieves take
असुना MVP बे
Cloud9 just going for the straight up.
क्या नेट डाला ब्रो उसने क्या नेट डाला
plays that really well, supportive to his teammates. And Timo with that second
Suppress
kill,
net दोनों
I feel like that's the difference maker. Look at that stun into the dash was excellent. But Osno was just really steady, swinging off his players.
कुर्बानी दी उसने
Come on, man. Crazy. C9 have to force right now.
कुर्बानी थी बे
Pressure. They have no choice. They're just going back to the straight up A rush again.
Yep, rush it, cover it with smokes, make it hard to get back in before he's ready to wait in the Spectre as well apportioned on this round. Cleans up two, Roxy steps into the line of fire. The trades have all been good for 100 Thieves with the slightly better arsenals. Vic is sat on his own.
Everyone from 100 Thieves just there straight again. 3 players were anchored, they lose one, and he's replaced immediately by another player.
Well, अगर वो लोग ने गिव अप कर दिया I think they will rush same rush again.
Cloud9 have to force again after that one. It'll require 10
और वो लोग कुछ भी और करते
them on attack.
Mid default या 1-1-3 या कुछ भी मतलब होप्स है मतलब होप्स है
For this decider map, we go to Abyss. We haven't seen 100 Thieves here. They bring out this comp
that
was just a nightmare to play against in the post plants on attack, and it has got them in position to continue their run in this bracket.
And he flamed again.
Tried to be the head of the spear. He was snapped into instantly.
करके पीछे जा रहा था
Big damage
भाई
on Cryo there. It's easy to pick up Vic, and Oxy doesn't feel like he has his heart in it anymore. But he's in the side. Looking focused yet dejected.
क्या करेगा घुसना ही पड़ेगा वो लोग को सिटी जाके मारना ही पड़ेगा नॉर्मल तो खेल नहीं सकते गन्स भी नहीं
Teammates on the rotate. Zeppo the only one with any kind of rifle holding that Guardian. Zelsis, who's IGL'd this team to this point, first time picking up that role, getting the spike down, 3 versus 5. to try to stay in this tournament, to keep the hopes of qualifying for an international alive. But 100 Thieves feel ready to dash them. They have every advantage in the world going for them right now.
Here it is, flood back onto this big side with a bit of Clash Util in the mix. The trades would be enough for 100 Thieves. That's all they need. In fact, they do it one better. And these Thieves steal dreams. 100 Thieves will advance through a frankly banger of a best of 3 to face NRG for their crack at international glory. Heartbreaking stuff for C9, who again fall tantalizingly short.
2 insane first maps, both teams stealing the pick from the other. OT on Pearl. But I think this last game representative again of this new era of 100 Thieves we're seeing under their coaching staff, MBS and Turos, where they have come into Kickoff, debuting maps where they're running comps that have just utterly destroyed the other team. It reminds me of when we first saw their Corona. Now we're first seeing their Abyss, and they were just so dominant on that attack. Vora ends up 19-6 for that game. Timatino right behind him, the 2 newcomers to 100 Thieves, newcomers to America. Still alive.
And it's a story of selfless leaders and veterans in this team who step aside into those just roles where they're looking to set up playmakers like Timo. Vora comes in and gives 100 Thieves a look of an IGL that has insane mid-rounding, that can read opponents' stacks so they can safely hit these sites on those anti-eco rounds. Whereas 100 Thieves, these thrifties have come far too frequently for their opponents. Cloud9 really lose momentum. Can't build a staging ground when they keep getting dug in by these half buys, these classic rounds, backed up by Util, and excellent calling for a player whose calling is beyond his years in Vora.
For Bang, potential to continue the run of making the 4th international event in a row for him after last year. Still, Asuna and Cryo, you mentioned it, picking up these flexible roles. They've been looking so good. It has allowed other players like Timo to be in position to win, but they're also individually looking so comfortable there. Like they haven't skipped a beat. Asuna still has some heroic moments in series today. Cryo is still putting up big numbers consistently throughout this entire run.
And circling back over towards this map, it feels like we're off into the pistol round and these 2 teams are just throwing themselves at each other. It's this clutch here. After the pistol and the anti
crowd बहुत इंसान है एमेट का मैं बोला ना एमेट का फैन फॉलोइंग बहुत क्रेजी है कोई भी टीम आने दे सामने पीआरएक्स फैनेटिक कोई भी आने दे एमेट का ज्यादा तुम लोगों को सुनाई देगा बहुत क्रेजी क्राउड है एमेट का
I really want to give more credit, honestly, to
चल
100
100 जीतेगा देख लेना ना
think that they are making the most of this roster in that they're coming in with unique ideas that are simultaneously putting players on roles where they're really comfortable. Like leaning into Asuna playing more KO. We're getting more Cryo on Chamber, but it's also just working with the system in its entirety. And I think that they deserve a lot of credit for what they've been able to put together.
And sadly at this point, as we've done multiple times in these lower brackets of playoffs, we have to say goodbye to Cloud9. They burst onto the scene, of course, having to be pitched against NRG, your reigning champions. But they show great results against Leviathan, a scrappy game against Envy. But they honestly, they suffer some internal issues. Oxy has to step out for a time, but he comes back in and looks incredible. And in the meantime, it was Demon1, who really made this team look very, very strong. That core clearly was able to facilitate for a champion of old to come in and get the work done. Sad to see him go, but of course we are setting our sides ahead on the rest of the day for 100 Thieves. So let's send it over to Riv down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with Asuna. I am joined by 100 Thieves, Asuna, as they KO Cloud9 here from Kickoff. Let's start with on Abyss. You guys finally bring it out. Was it a trap card? Was it something you had or just something you never got to?
We never got to it, but you know, it's a good map for us, so we're just confident, and yeah, we somehow got into the pool, and I think we got like some of our best maps in the pool, and yeah, we got to show it off for the first time in Kickoff.
Oh, looked pretty great. Got you the win today. Talking about you, very vocal on stage.
Love it, Binks doing great work. Thank you. How can you counter such heavy lineup? It is how to approach post-plan. I think Bele Yoru.
Yeah, I would say it's actually trying to do the opposite a little bit. Just talk a little bit less, let the players play, and just finding a more better balance. And you know, obviously on stage, just trying to calm everyone, make sure we're all on the same page, playing
Util
together.
बंद कर
But,
सकते हो
yeah,
अंदर
just trying to
बाहर
focus on
जाके ना
more,
util बंद कर सकते हो
you know, being assertive, you know,
Plus वो लोगों को
and
ज़्यादा
focusing on
rounds
Jordan as
मिला
much
भी
as I
नहीं
can
ना रे
because he's such
attack
an
में
insane IGL. So just trying to find where Jordan would want my voice, and yeah, that's
Mid
like
mid
the goal
लड़ने
right
का
now.
कुछ हुआ ही
Final
नहीं
question for you, kind of with those young players coming up on the
लेकिन
team.
ये कॉम के
Have you
सामने I
learned
feel
anything
योरू
from
तो
them, or are
चाहिए
you viewing anything
ताकि तुम
differently
लोग
as you
at
played
least
alongside
rotations
them now for
fast हो
kickoff and practice?
Yeah, I
दूसरे
would
का help
say,
करने के लिए
you know, the new guns, they brought their own system over with the coach. So honestly, everything we play is how they see the game.
Right
so
on.
there's not really, you know, obviously with map and micro stuff, we'll bring stuff from 100 Thieves, such as, you know, our bind. You know, we're very confident, you know, how the core plays that. But everything else, the way we play the maps and, you know, our philosophy would be, you know, our coach and the new guys. And yeah, we're just trying to make sure everything works well and we're all happy, you know.
आपको हॉस्पिटल करते हुए देखा है मत दिया था क्या लव
NRG. We have more to go
बहुत
through
टाइम बाद
for
है
today
सिंपल
for
नहीं
VCT
पड़ गया
Americas.
से
It
लोग
is
यंग
Furia
एंड
versus
सम लैंग्वेज
MIBR next. Don't go anywhere. These guys aren't.
MIBR बोलते जेकन में अकेले है मगफा वाह चलो गाना वाना सुनो मैं भी थोड़ा मोबाइल देखता हूँ बहुत स्क्रीन देख लिया
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time
for
your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Turns around, he gets the kill on Damada to keep him alive. He's got the spray, but in second to capitalize at .39 down to the wire. But MIBR knocked down the champs of 2025, proving that they are the super team.
Having Aspas and having everyone on the team, I feel like we're always gonna win because we're insane. Like even if I don't kill, if Aspas don't kill, we still have the chances to win, you know?
MIBR is 100% the super team of Americas. They're expected to win Americas, you know, internationals and everything.
We win, of course, we get to Santiago. Of course, for me, I'm Chilean. I live in Santiago. And my family live in Santiago too, so I will have, I don't know, all my family like going to a stage and watching me play. And like just thinking about that, sometimes I get like a tear in my eye sometimes. For me, it's the most important master that I want to qualify.
I think we don't really have like those crazy expectations on us. Nobody thought Furia would even win a game, so qualifying to Masters with this team would be like a dream come true. Super happy. I think everybody on my team deserves it. They all work super hard and they all really, really want to win. So yeah, we're just gonna go into it, enjoy, see if we can beat the super team.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think Envy could beat Furia?
I think it's going to be a really tough match.
I think I would favor Furia. Ooh, wait, I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
I feel like I kind of just have to put them down here in this group, but they'll definitely be better than last year's Furia.
I think that this team is going to be very high just variance in where that they end up, and the safest bet is to put them towards the dregs, and maybe we get surprised.
Furia? D.
Put him at C, bro. Put him at C.
Or F for Furia.
F for Furia.
We're gonna play next match. Sentinels or Furia? Furia. Why? Come on.
They are horrible. The only good player on that team is EU. Everyone else, bag race.
Well, doubters be damned, because we have an all-Brazil final, and one team is about to punch their ticket for Masters Santiago. Welcome back to VCT America's Kickoff. You have Golden Boy here at the desk. We're joined by Athena, Emily, and Mimi for today's best of 5 upper bracket final between MIBR and Furia, 2 Brazilian teams with well, Brazil-ish players, I guess so, right? Not entirely, but both teams really needed to make some dramatic changes to get to this point. But boy, oh boy, we're excited for this one here, because let's start first with MIBR, because this is a squad that's coming into this one. You've heard it mentioned a million times. Emily, they're the super team.
Yeah, and I think they've definitely shown it. At first, I gotta admit, I wasn't completely sold. I felt like, you know, when looking at this roster, I just saw a lot of firepower, and I was wanting to see a big showing for their game plan, and they did that, right?
Yeah.
We saw them kind of go up against NRG. I think that was their biggest kind of obstacle so far, and they played really well. I feel like we saw them come alive. I feel like Tex and Maz and Verno really stepped it up and kind of supported the double duelist when we got to see it, and also just Aspas on that solo duelist. It was really sick to see, and I think there's just more to come.
I feel like, too, when you talk about super teams, you're always worried about the egos, about everyone trying to kind of get theirs or be the shining light within this team. But they've really found a good balance where they're supporting each other and allowing each player to kind of shine within their own roles versus just kind of going out and trying to get a lot of those hero kills as well. These personalities together actually fit really well.
Yeah, I still don't want to go out and say that they've been fully tested or proven just yet. They've played very few matches. The teams we just saw had played 6 apiece. This team's only played 2 so far in Americas, and now in their 3rd with a chance to qualify. But even still, I think they did prove a fair bit in that last game. Who did they beat in
those last 2 games? Was it NRG, right?
Yeah.
And Envy. So, I mean, yeah, I got to say, those are pretty good options.
The NRG game was the one that really put some metal on them, I think. They looked really good switching into the double duelist comps, even when Aspas wasn't playing great on a map, having Zekin step up, kind of what Mazzino was talking about in that interview. But there's still a lot more to see from this team.
Oh, without a doubt here. But then on the other side of the field, you have Furia, the team that truly came out of nowhere, because they cobbled together a squad of individuals. You know, the traditional Brazilian org has had a lot of the who's who of Brazil participate in this team, but this time around, Athena, they were going for a different look. They brought in some new voices, some new ideas, and as a result, they find themselves one step away from Chile.
On paper, I really was not convinced. I felt like I had more of a doubt for this team.
I mean, everyone else is the same way.
Everyone did clear. Someone called Mimi also ranked them the lowest.
I don't know who that was.
It's kind of crazy.
It's a high variance.
Yeah, I don't know. It's no, but they really have surprised me. They've come such a long way, and I think that the thing I'm most surprised about is the fact that their power of friendship is outside of the server and inside of the server. They have really good peaks together. Their little micro decisions, they fit so well together. When I see them playing, it makes sense. They have so much synergy within the server, and it shows as well as with their attitudes outside of it.
And it's so interesting to see that success representing Furia, who has been an organization that, you know, since like the first match of 2023 has largely failed at achieving their goals here in Americas. 26 players have played for Furia in their time in partnership. That is a ridiculous level of turnover. I don't know where you work, but it's probably way higher even than the highest turnover in other industries. But they finally found something with this roster. Now they have to win one more match to actually make Santiago and make it true.
But let's talk about the worst case scenario. Okay, so here's the deal. All right, the loser of this match will have to play another BO5 tomorrow. All right, and if they lose that one, okay? They have one last shot. Guess what? They have to do another BO5. So not the best situation to be in. Emily, this could not be good for one of these teams.
It couldn't be good, but I also feel like it's kind of hard to say, like, oh, if they lose this, they're going to go into the next best of fives and just immediately lose out on that.
Sure,
Like,
sure.
So you think both teams are qualifying?
I do.
Okay, give me the
strongly
sell.
believe it. Okay, do you want to start us off?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say that, like, okay. I think that, you know, they don't have a lot of prep on them so far. There's still a lot more that they could be hiding up their sleeve. And granted, like, they did take down two really good teams on both sides. Right? We saw them take down NRG. We saw them take down G2. I feel very confident that, you know, even with all these big changes coming in from G2 and all these sporadic kind of new play styles, it's not like a surprise. And I feel like that was a big advantage that they had when they first showcased that.
Myrna?
Me?
Do you want anything to add?
You're Captain
So you're on this side. You're on this side.
No, listen. Hey, I thought someone was going to argue back, but you guys were just sitting there patiently.
No, I want to hear your pitch. I will approach it then.
We're compelled by you.
Yeah, so I talked a lot about their synergy and their power friendship. Another mentality that they actually have is that they are the underdogs and they have this kind of winning mentality in the sense of
MIBR doesn't if they lose.
MIBR has a lot of pressure behind them, though.
Yeah.
They kind of have a lot to prove. Whereas for Furia, they feel like they've already proven everyone wrong, and now they're just kind of in it to see, like,
they're riding.
But we're talking about either team that loses going on to have to win. I'm on the opposite side. I think that whichever team loses today, there's a strong chance that they lose 3 back-to-back finals and don't make it to Santiago. And I'll go through some of my reasons why I believe this. First of all, the workload is ridiculous.
True.
You play 5 maps today, possibly. You can play another 5 tomorrow, another 5 after that. Where else in Valorant are you ever playing that amount in such a condensed period of time, 3 days in a row?
Yeah,
that is
many
unprecedented,
matches, for sure.
really. And to do that, you have to show everything in 2 teams that have not played a ton of matches thus far, aren't fully tested, and suddenly you have to expose all of that. And you go into teams that have had time to prepare. G2 is your next game. They have just changed their comps, changed their style, and they've decimated the world champions. They will spend today watching this game and prepping. You don't have that luxury. You're playing a BO5 today.
G2 has so much video on them now.
And it's not a surprise their big playstyle switch up.
Sure, but I think a lot of that is moot because of the changes you're talking about. That you then go into that third match against a team who's just run the lowers, who has that prep time, and then you're boomed. You're either a super team who has failed to qualify 2 times, or you're a young, fresh roster lacking in veterans who do not have the mental to go into a BO5 against likely the world champions. I think winning today is all important because it becomes such a brutal road if you do not.
I agree it's important, but as a professional player, you should have that endurance to play that many best of 5s in a row. And I think also when you have teams like MIBR and Furia who kind of, like you said, they kind of have a lot to prove, but also they do have that underdog mentality where they shouldn't even be here in the first place. On paper, based on what other people have said previously before kickoff started, then it kind of works because, you know, you have this chance. If not, you have 2 more chances in order to prove yourself.
Look, I think one thing is for certain, right? These 2 teams coming into this one, winning this obviously goes without saying, but it is very important because just the road that you're going to be dealing with after this loss here. And actually, that takes us though to one of those individuals who is certainly going to need to be kind of the emotional rock for this team and deliver for this squad. And he has been good for them so far, Emily. It's been Koala Noob. We need to see what this guy could do here against a very prepared MIBR.
I mean, he's shown up like every single time. I think when we see him on that duelist role, kind of taking those first fights, especially when he pulls out an operator, he becomes a very scary opponent to kind of go against. And just him and the Alum duo is kind of crazy.
Yeah, the aggression that this team brought out was absolutely unprecedented. What Alum is doing right now is frankly despotic. And what I'm talking about is the pistol rounds with the Waylay. Every pistol round, he buys Shorty, he buys Dash, he buys Refract. And I swear to you, 80% success rate of getting the opener on that dive. And they're winning so many pistols because of that. You go into the rifle rounds, he's getting away with those things as well. But it's in a position now where he's got to do that again against MIBR. And you can see here what that would mean to Koala Noob. Being that player, Myrna.
3-0 मेरे को भी लग रहा है 3-0 3-1 भी नहीं 3-0 लग रहा है
Ascension games to not qualify
3-1
to now finally have this opportunity.
Yeah, it feels like you're
very
kind of
unlikely.
This spot that you've been fighting for so
Very.
long, and now you're kind of gonna put everything on the line. And I'm honestly hoping that that doesn't kind of affect the mentality going into it. I feel like based on what we're seeing in the tweets and the tweet that showed up, that he kind of has that mentality of more like, you know, this is do or die, but also like I'm just grateful to be here, which I think might play into just being a little bit more cool going into it.
It could very well be, of course. So on the other side, though, let's
कैसे रे बे आसपास जकन भाई सुपर टीम बे और बाकी लोग भी है ऐसा भी नहीं कि दो है और बाकी लोग unknown है
be the only player, Chilean player, qualifying to Masters Santiago?
It will mean a lot, like really a lot. As you said, I'm the only one. Sadly, the other guys got eliminated. But yeah, it will mean really a lot, like being the first tournament in Chile, in South America. So yeah, it would be wonderful.
Besides playing your heart out there, what would be the first thing you're looking forward to if you get to go back?
Being with my family and eating Chilean food.
Awesome, very good. Good luck in the match today.
ये अपसेट नहीं देख सकता impossible फिर अच्छा टीम है लेकिन MIBR क्रेजी टीम है और MIBR एक लौता only one ऐसा टीम है across all regions जो बाप टीम हो के फाइनल्स में बाकी सारे बाप टीम्स लोअर ब्रैकेट में कुछ लोग तो निकल गए
An interesting day for Verno, though, not just to play this skirmish, but to go into this matchup against his former team in MIBR, right? He was kind of brought into that IGL role, actually took it over Artisan and became in a way
फिर इतना सब लोग के मानते हैं लोग नहीं मानते बे फाइनल्स में भागे लगे सारे एमर्स है फ्यूरिया में
style of wanting to play the game and calling in those things and then moving on over and having to
एक रेड बुल इधर भेजना जरा लैंग्वेज
step that up now against Artisan, the former leader of that team.
Yeah, and I think Verno does a really good job at setting up the two star players that he has. When we see them run that double duels, it feels like they're always in such good positions to kind of follow each other up, get those initial fights going for them, but also just in the late round. I feel
language जी को नहीं कर रहा टारगेट
the rest of the team.
Yeah, I think those double duelist players also have really good synergy. I've said that a lot, and I think it really plays into it. Those two are the most important when I'm talking about that, because when they're going in together, they're just going in really strong. And Verno won.
Verno picked it up.
Makes sense.
That's right. Okay.
He's actually, honestly, on my personal scale of IGLs that can frag out, he's definitely up there. I would argue #1 for me.
Oh.
Number one.
What about King?
#1.
Okay.
He can clutch and he can frag, but I just think Verno's consistent, and I think he's constantly there. And you're playing with Ospas and Zekin on your side.
How are you doing?
Still fragging out. That's
अलग है यार
Well, let's go ahead and do this here. Send it over to the stage. Bring out both of our squads.
Let's go, baby!
MIBR.
गोटारा जो पहले आएगा पहले जाएगा
This squad has been billed as a super team.
My bad.
So far, they have lived up to that moniker, but they are one
My bad.
step away from being able
I'd like to take it back. अरे वो बेचारा फिश बम नहीं दे पाया हो हाँ और करो recording.
Huge accomplishment for this team, and Mimi, I think when you look at the players on this squad,
Who are supporting? Sawal baby.
It just makes sense that they're here right now.
Yeah, it is such a
आसपास बे आसपास सेकंड भी है लेकिन आसपास भाई वैसा बंदा नहीं है बे भाई इतना काम बंदा इतना मैच्योर बंदा भैंस पूरा VCT में नहीं है किधर चुपचाप खेलता है जाता है
E claro, faz barulho também para os seus oponentes porque hoje é dia de Furia.
पहले संडे को जाएगा ना
course, the Cinderella story of America's kickoff. This squad, Furia, came in to
एमर्स है यार मजाक सेट कर एमर्स है ये लोग फक अभी देख के ऐसा लग रहा है पॉसिबल है
They picked up a squad of hungry competitors from the challenger space, as well as some familiar faces that we've come to know and love throughout the
मिक्स टीम है लेकिन एमर्स है
now they find themselves here with only just MIBR and Aspas standing in their way.
This roster is full of hunger, full of life. A lot of these players, they've been through turmoil to make it through.
कौला बोलते
Being one of those names in every
मेरी चैट पढ़ ले क्या है
through a lot of this tier 2 EU constantly being bounced around.
जो लोग आगे फिश पंप दे रहे हैं उनका टिकट साइज बहुत बड़ा होगा ना I think so मतलब ऐसा VIP sections VVIP sections फिर normal section मैप सेक्शन ऐसा बहुत सारे सेक्शंस रहते हैं जो VIP और VVIP सेक्शंस रहते हैं वो लोग का तो अलग रहता है मतलब ये तो छोटा वेन्यू है बड़े वेन्यू में ऐसा है कि वो लोग आगे बैठते हैं लेकिन फिश बम वाले एरिया में नहीं वो लोग के लिए नॉर्मल VIP सेक्शन ऐसा कुछ था
Here, it's a brand new day. It's a brand new slate for both of these teams on a lot of these maps. So they're going in not really knowing what to expect, and they also, if they're in their initial showing,
मैं बढ़िया.
That's the important thing, right? There has been a lot of time from when we last saw both MIBR and Furia on stage.
इंद्रजीत भाई किधर है बे आजकल?
You're spending in the lab. That's
Heavy Valentine क्या?
Putting in that work. Both teams surely are coming to this one prepared, but I am curious.
अब तो सीधा स्टेज चढ़े थे चीचा सोचो आपका हो रहा भाई मेरे को मजा आया था भाई वो इंटरव्यू स्टेज चढ़ना भाई बहुत क्रेजी था Can't fatigue
We don't know what comp they're going to play. Neither does Furia. So today, for a young team with rookie players stepping in with a completely new system, with an unproven coach, have to absolutely lock in with the sight reading, with the adaptation against a team.
बाय का शादी राजस्थान गए W हेमंग बाय थैंक यू 20 मिनट जान के रहे बीच में चाइना है किधर तो जा रहे थे उतना मालूम है
Yeah, no waylay, which is very
फ्लाइट पे नेट चला जाता है कैसे देखो आपको लैंड होने के बाद
I feel like you have the assets for it. This is the meta to do it. Might as well just run with it as much as you can.
Yeah, it shows to me that maybe they don't feel super confident in Ospas's waylay. They played a lot of him on the
मेरे पे नाराज है क्योंकि चैलेंज नहीं कर रहे हैं ऐसा कुछ
limiting factor, even giving the skill of these players.
Is VVIP allowed to meet backstage with the players? मतलब वो मिल जाते हैं ऐसा अलग से नहीं मिलता है लेकिन वो लोग क्योंकि घूमते रहते मिल जाता है नोट करते हैं थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जानकारी
Well, let's go ahead and get this Brazilian showdown started. Send it over to your casters. A couple of pasty Brits, some of my favorites. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Can't help it, man. I'm a gamer. I don't go outside. Listen, let's get it started with the other bracket
क्या
grand
हो रहा है
finals
भाई?
between these two teams, and as the desk has kindly set us up here, they've teed us up really for the slam dunk finish, and it is that grand finals decider for Santiago.
ये क्या combo है फिर है कि? Aim combo.
Yeah, and to think that it's these two organizations, but especially Furia. MIBR
यार पास होगा क्या? Possible है.
But Furia, nobody expected them to be here. They have had really difficult times of it across the previous years, and even with this roster.
मेरे हिसाब से Furia qualify होगा लेकिन MIBR के सामने MIBR सबसे पहले 101%.
Been one win away from making it to a global event. Never mind having qualified to get to one.
Absolutely. They've had an unbelievable
time,
run
chat.
America's heart. It's been historic, really, in the region. There's not many teams.
Blink
that
मत करना
have
पट से
run
शॉट
like
मिस
it.
हो सकता है.
But here's the real test.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you take down a super team on the other side?
That's the biggest hurdle, right? Because the final boss is sitting on the other side of the stage.
सब मानते हैं final boss.
Obviously, used to playing in these BO5s.
अब हाफ से स्ट्रीमिंग कोड वाली लव यू मेरी जानकारी
stacks over towards B, giving Aspas the responsibility to lob a grenade in and pop off a couple of shots.
Refract popped off. It's going to be fading soon enough. Alam's going to be finding it to get too much done from this spot.
तब एंगल क्या है लेकिन रिफ्रैक्ट खत्म हो गया.
And not going for the shorty buy, going for the bandit with the saturate as well, trying to catch somebody with a hinder.
A full retake.
But nobody playing close to garden. Throughout this map pool, you will see so many times where the teams are going to be unfamiliar with what the other is showing them.
I mean, this is it, right? Case in point for MIBR, they've shown no footage, honestly. Maybe a major advantage for them.
Could be.
Like, they haven't really shown too much whatsoever. They kind of glided their way into this position. What was it, 5 maps played for them?
Yeah. The least maps so far in Kickoff for MIBR.
Nade actually misses there from Astos, but it does a job, honestly. It just pushes back to plan for a couple of crucial seconds, buying time for MIBR to now get into position.
मेरी chat नहीं दिख रही ना?
Nor backside.
मतलब इसके पहले नहीं
Furia though tend to peek and look for kills.
Snakebite's going to be laid down early enough. That there's a small pocket to play in, and Zekken will capitalize quickly. Mazzino follows up with another one. Haunted to the back, reveals quite a lot. Koala Noob pressed into a corner, yet still batters his way out. Despite being stuck, EU rapid fire, unloading the clip, seeing if he can get a couple of lucky shots. It's happened to the defuse. Wincon's earned. Verno! Can't stick it all the way through. Furia lock up a pistol round nice and early.
MIBR had the read that Furia was going to be playing inside of the smoke. Verno's sat inside the smoke waiting to defend.
ये का कोई और चांस है क्या?
नहीं
नहीं
नहीं. Shots coming through. The double
पूरा साल में next
doing
अभी
so
next.
much work there for Furia.
कि तो ignore कर रहा है. मैं नहीं कर रहा रे ignore. मैं क्यों ignore करेगा?
3v5 technically that they recover. EU hit some
gorgeous
gorgeous shots up there.
knock मारा बे EU ने.
The share of purchases in general have been nasty good on pistol rounds.
Peak लेना था ना जब लड़ रहा था. Second at least second span में.
In pistols in Kickoff so far.
12 and 5.
Isn't that crazy?
मारा बे.
I mean, granted as well.
Time for TP.
Made, right, that Furia haven't quite been tested yet in terms of the path that it took to get here in our upper bracket round finals.
कवला बोलते.
One of our players would be keeping an eye on.
भाई मार रहे बे.
If you were to define their style, I think it's largely built around Koala Noob. How proficient that guy is with the scoped weaponry in particular.
Yeah.
Marshall,
clean round, सीधा बेटा.
You know, Alim actually had
clean
an
round
Kickoff where he said he was asked what the meta was, and usually people tend to discuss the meta in terms of agents, right?
Yeah.
And instead he said it's a scope meta.
It's interesting.
I'd never heard somebody say that in Valorant before. I mean, even when we had Chamber in 2022, people were saying it's a chamber meta. They weren't saying it's an op meta necessarily, but yeah, when you look at Koala Noob and he's the second biggest player in America in terms of using the outlaw and then 4 of the players on the team are using
Spectre skin बताओ ना. मेरे को तो 4 second पसंद
है.
दिखता मस्त है.
Or 4 players in total, I should say. It's only Nerve that hasn't picked up a scope.
आज बढ़ाओ गेम का बराबर है ना.
Big group up here towards B long that sees. LM willing to double dash onto it to see if he can get a quick punish, but
आना चढ़ रहा वरना मैं normal chat नहीं पढ़ता मेरी.
Peeling back.
It is really dangerous though to contest if you're MIBR. You're worried about getting hit by a satchel.
पढ़ा ना जी का भी next 2 महीने बाद है.
This off angle, his shoulders just peeking out. Nerve potentially spotting him.
क्या लिखा है?
Forces the TP at least.
A really good awareness from Nerve.
Yeah.
The off angle looked good from Zekken. And Aspas has taken a chunk there from Nerve as well. Knocking off both of the HP bars for the MIBR duelist duo.
यार bonus जीतने वाले लग रहा है.
Chip down over time slowly. No kills claimed. 45 seconds on the mark.
3 बंदे आ गए.
Could be some fuel in the tank.
This is looking good for a bonus conversion though, to be honest with you. I mean, I know they're going into a stacked site, but the health advantage is so big.
Depends what Tex can do here. The snakebite again, pushing them back. It's going to be an exchange of that util on either side of it. A spam potentially into the corner. Tex is finished off. Stimmy's going to be dropped down, sees to layer it on top, but these are just kills through the smokes that are being combined and out through the back of the site. Verno is caught.
Spam में ही मरे यार सब.
Now the plan will go down with barely a bit
सारे
of time
spam
to
में मरे
spare.
अभी तक तीनों player.
Still here for Furia. You predicted it, Josh. It was looking like that bonus conversion. Even more likely now.
16 HP on Aspas. You have to be so clean with this kill.
Yeah.
And that's if they even have a hope. They don't look like they're playing
they don't
for
want
it.
to take it. No.
3v4. They're choosing to save the guns instead.
Risky business. Aspas doesn't even get it out with his own weapon here. And I think that signals.
खेल रहा है.
Definitely so. Koala Noob is on the hunt immediately. He's 2 away from the ult. He would love these kills, take the guns out of their hands.
इतना नहीं.
Even the death is great though, because he's 1 away from getting up to his dimensional drift. And the next round, MIBR have got a choice of either forcing around the 2 rifles that they've saved, in which case Koala Noob can destroy them with a good Yoru ult, and their economy's broken again. Or they're going to have to piece together some really odd kind of
Betty language. Betty by language.
Want to save the guns again because they don't really
Fuck,
have
bonus भी निकाल दिया chat 4-0.
Yeah.
I mean, this round was
MIBR का मैप पे
भाई
3 बंदे spam से मरे 3 बंदे.
They never hard committed.
Go, bro. I just spammed 2 people. It's the Renegade Rusco Phantom.
I don't know if it's a skin, but
मेरी chat कहाँ पड़ा?
So they've chosen not to force around the 2 rifles they say.
Maybe there is a bye-bye, good night.
Look at Zekken's money here.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Straight down into the bin.
Betty and holding back.
Digging deep. He's been keeping track all tournament long, honestly. One of the better players, one of the better teams, Furia, are making sure that they can abuse the Outlaw as much as humanly possible.
Absolutely.
It's what they were talking about with it being that scoped meta.
Yeah, they pick up the Outlaw a ton.
Drone जैसे जा रहा है बे.
Picking it up, EU's picking it up.
Second.
Alim as well.
Second. Half armor. Easy pickings. Kuala Noob
now मारेगा कि दूसरा डालेगा bro.
Carved up control, and yeah, that was realistically the danger player. Could be retrieved. It is. Wow.
Just yoinked. Completely yoinked. That's MIBR trying to make a play there with the smoke to retrieve the rifle. And as Aspas goes fishing inside the brim smoke, he's like, where'd it go?
Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
Oh, shot, bit X.
That's Tex off onto that angle. He's already dropped down Alim. Slow going affair here.
ये जाएंगे वो लोग टिप्पी मार के आएंगे.
Not much in terms of the way.
जल्दी करना पड़ेगा. Delay है वो लोग के पास.
That was that Shower's control early and out of dimensional drift. Spots it out into the corner. Attempted a body block by Kuala Noob. You're seeing it. Mollies and nades flying forwards. Anything to delay the inevitable here, which is that push forwards. Mazino, that's a critical kill.
Delayed.
And now asserting and dominating control over towards Labs here. MIBR making sure that they're ingrained.
बहुत delay.
Remove. 20 seconds left. Spike's only just being reclaimed.
Alt.
Plant now down. Nerve going for it. That's a season over to strike. Nerve will have to give up his life for the cause. Anything to extend this round out. But it's now a 2v4, and this thrifty conversion is looking more and more likely. MIBR slow going.
Solo pick लेगा क्या?
Making moves with a bucket in hand. It's Aspas wiping Kuala Noob off the map.
I'm not sure
towards the end.
I'm not sure you call it a signature weapon for Aspas. Is it the bucket?
देखिए वैसे मैच फाइट तक जाए क्योंकि तेरी गाफ मारने में अलग मजा आता है. हराम ज्यादा. Still love you and thank you for what you do. You really help people like me. Love you मेरी जान कटे. Love you. किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? Obviously मैं भी यार.
Seize ult combo to make sure you
क्या
pick off
राउंड
another
निकाला
as
यार.
time gets low for Furia.
मैं बोला 5 बजे देखने आया तभी लाइव थे. अभी लोग crazy dedication. Thank you. Desert Texan came in rank game again. This was really great match. Breeze Desert
rounds you're going to get
35 bomber.
With a squad like MIBR. Quality and veteran presence is just brimming.
Thank you 40 बोलने के लिए गोटेश. Sorry.
Team that was made to really lift trophies. You see it in moments like that.
Normal ult रोकने के लिए भी नहीं किया बे.
All of the rounds.
सीधा seize ult combo.
And they get saved a bit from the economical situation that they were in.
Could have been really poor.
Well, Kuala Noob's picked up an attack side up here, and the approach is slow.
Bugs भाई आपको हर skill रे पता है क्या नहीं रे रोहित भाई?
Anywhere. You'd expect MIBR to start getting a read onto this. Boombot goes out over towards Showers as both duelists are playing there. Kuala Noob on a very passive angle towards short right now as his team prods again towards B long. Same game plan coming out from Ardzin's calling. Can Kuala Noob find?
Hey, ना कर. हेलो? स्ट्रीम चल. अरे मेरी गांड फट गई. सुबह के 5 बजे.
Reposition from a few of the MIBR players, and Showers has not been contested this whole time. Zekin.
कोई मरा नहीं.
Double now by Alim up towards the top, but he realizes that was a poor fight to take, so he pulls back to safety critically for MIBR this time. They do have all control of Lord Showers.
They're looking to pivot B.
Yeah, pushed back. Molly, Satchels, anything to deny that this plan could be going down. It's all down to Verno. He'll be falling into his lap. What can he do from a spot like this? He plays up close. Tight tuck to the corner. Flash goes wide. He gets one. Gets a second. And almost controlling for the third there. It was a scrappy situation, but he buys enough time. Texas in there. Straight into the fight. The heads are rolling on either side. Still time is of the essence. And that's the important critical factor. 6 seconds remaining. This fight needs to go down. His kills need to be found. And Texas already done the work. It's a round. The job is done. MIBR get that second one on the board.
Soul Mortal बताएगा lag wedge Aryan bhai lag wedge.
A hero moment for MIBR. They're the team under pressure right now, but they are delivering. Round 4 and 5 goes their way, and Verno
भाई है बे है.
Tucks himself underneath.
Team है.
First kill's clean, second kill is chaos. Yeah, could have
पूरा
very
घूमना
easily
पड़ता ना.
Only ended up with a 1-on-1, which wouldn't have really given Tex the time to play in off the back.
भाई you 7 and 1 है यार.
Picking that one up from the bottom of the scoreboard, hoping to pick up his own.
और अपने दोनों गोट language.
I've liked what I've been seeing from MIBR. The few maps that we've seen, honestly.
Technically वहाँ पे नहीं जा रहे.
Yeah, we haven't seen
Technically अगर देखा जाए तो.
They will be playing the majority of this series on double duelist though, based on the maps in the pool.
That's a lot of pressure.
Oh my god, bro. W spit.
Dare I say?
मारो लड़ो.
Hard to hit a target like that. The C's to the side of vulnerable up and
भाई वहाँ से उसका कैसे लग रहा है स्टिंगर ऐसे? 1 HP है वो.
I'll be happy to help out with the rifles.
Yeah. Second relying on his teammates there to bail him out of a bad
Spam
situation.
Spam wars.
Again, Verno's impact is utterly enormous.
Yeah.
Grabs one and seizes everybody else.
I mean, it's just
Fade
insanity
use
as
करने
well.
को भी नहीं दिया बे.
The trajectory of Verno's career as a player, because he's, you know, you look at him the way he came in, wasn't particularly vocal.
क्या पहला 3 राउंड देख के हो पाया था.
To the on-camera interviews in game, I think he is actually
पहला
quite
3 राउंड
vocal,
देख के हो पाया था.
Yeah.
Talking up my ass a little bit there.
Well, but just in terms of how he was removed from that NRG roster initially as well.
Yeah.
It was very weird, his beginning to Tier 1 Valorant.
You know, talking to Fraud speaks very highly, obviously, of Verno, I think, as well, and has put a lot of development into him as a player so that he can be a real consistent caller for them, but whilst not sacrificing his individual play, that's the most impressive part to me, I think, is that he is a really young IGL, but it hasn't really affected his stat line.
No,
Verno
is easily the highest fragging IGL that we have in America's Kickoff. And even if you just extend that,
Artisan और वो था.
he had a slight dip in form towards stage 2
फिर
last
Artisan
year,
cross
but
किया था,
the
Paula
period
और ये था,
of the
ऐसा
year,
कुछ तो था.
he was frying, honestly. I played fantastic even at Toronto when
वापस
the
फेंका था
fallen
लेकिन.
pieces around him. So no, he's been extremely
मोटे लग रहे हो. Thank you बक्स भाई, आपकी स्ट्रीम बहुत कंफर्टिंग होते हैं. Thank you.
They're not really
मैं अभी
biting on
भी
the
बोल रहा हूँ
early.
Furia जीतेगी.
Just might have missed that off camera, but Nerve does go down, not able to save the gun.
भाई डिफेंस कितना भी लेफ्ट राइट होने दे. अटैक है. सेलिंग कच्चा बन जाना वाईटी न्यू बिजनेस. यस.
But the way he gets out of dodge and then throws the C
नया वाईटी फीचर है. मतलब मैं ऐसा सिलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ प्रोडक्ट्स.
I got a Pokemon.
तो मैं जो भी यूज करता हूँ वो डाला.
Excuse me.
ये क्या है?
Was that an aid flying? Is that what it was?
I guess he's like
threw the ball out.
Normally when you throw the ball out, the Pokemon appears. It doesn't like you don't.
Well, you might have caught one.
Molly क्या?
Oh right.
And he caught a kill.
Okay.
If you consider catching them, turning them into pink mist, the back wall. Yeah. I see what he's
बोल रहा. Artisan का Molly क्या?
Fair enough.
It's 3-3. For Furia, I think they're going to be challenged pretty hard in a series like this. I mean, a desperate.
बस भाई shout out दे दो. आविष्कार shout out दे मेरी जान के today.
New roster in terms of their expectations for themselves. They still think of themselves as the underdogs. I think they've been powered by that hard, but yeah.
WC है, Verno का भी routines है.
We heard it from EU before the match began. He's in an interview
भाई
saying
कहाँ मिलता है क्या चीज़?
MIBR are the super team. MIBR are the ones with the pressure on them. They're expected to do, you know, win kickoff, win international events, all of that kind of stuff.
Language
and we just have
Aryan.
to see if we can beat them.
Chronicle Fnatic क्यों छोड़ा? उसकी मर्जी.
Yeah, me too.
You put the pressure on your opponents. You put all the expectations on them. And you
मेरे साथ तो फोन पे नहीं हुआ बात.
In this game though, they've been
Good morning मेरी जान.
been baited into any early
Why don't you
engagements.
join
Now they
MIBR?
just play the heavy anchor
As
the
you do,
sides
Lopi.
and flood defend. I think that's a really nice adjustment. Furia have got to change up what they're up to. Maybe increase the tempo. But they get whacked early. There goes Koala Noob on a light buy.
The benefits of playing Yoru. You can play like
यहाँ
that.
से क्या यूटिल है लेकिन वो खुद ही ब्लाइंड देके पिक करके मारा क्या?
MIBR throwing in
दरवाजा
one of
खोलने के
their
लिए.
first small pieces of defensive aggression. Normally they've been playing really tight. Not really going for
भाई
stuff
क्या
like that.
locked
But
in है बे
attack
वो.
timeout is a great time to swap stuff up.
Zekken क्या locked in है बे.
Zekken is sat here? Maybe not.
Finding out where the ops are on defense is very challenging.
Yeah, it definitely is. Prowler doesn't catch much for be long. That will force the issue though. Zekken able to fight that one. There's a smoke to play in. Tossed over towards the top. That's Allen in there with the shorty. He's ult's been expended potentially. Yes, Aspas with there with a showstopper. This is carnage now occurring because close quarters is what it's being forced into. When the smoke's in your face,
Oh shit!
They're finding it.
Oh
Target's
shit!
acquired, and so is the site. Plant down. Pass and loose by
By
MIBR.
spit to
Still
W
potential chances, but no, it's all contained by Alim.
shit, ये
Watching
हम
the
जीत गया
extremities as that
Furia?
pit just blossoms out and leaves it down to Tex.
You'd have to find some unbelievable timings here, and Alim looks like the first challenger.
There it is. Shot to the head is clean enough. That's a Bucky, not the rifle, but might do the job anyway. But as a tap, he's trying to force these players out wide into the open. What a round by Furia.
The fuck? उसने ulti मारा ही नहीं क्या?
Closes things out. All of those smokes just stop
Ultimate
MIBR
किधर
from
भी?
being able to hold a single crossfire.
Yeah.
And it made the lighter
Smoke
weaponry
में
of
किधर
Furia
ult मारे
way
ही
better
girls
in
ना?
that round too. That's the kind of stuff you can
Event
do when
में
you
job
have
in
a
the
way
morning
layer.
was streaming, now coming
Wasn't
back
even
from
the
our
win entrance
streaming
necessarily the biggest
and
portion
challenge.
of
Love you,
I mean,
Kisha
it
bye.
came into the
Yeah, look at the smokes just scattered all around the site. One on top.
Good shit! No, no, no.
अब से मिलना है बंक्स भाई जब भी मीटअप रहेगा
So
कभी
much
तो
stuff for them to be able to play around. Good adjustment there from both teams. MIBR in the early round and Furia once they hit the site.
He's over the top. That's off a read.
that's a
presumably,
missed
but it goes to
combo
miss. Seasoning over the
लेकिन
strike.
plan
Nobody catch
sexy था
Showers players. Aspas will go down.
plan
regardless.
sexy था
Want to push towards it. That's convergent pass into the back. Look at the slowdown MIBR. Trying to scurry away from these bullets. They
Bro,
have no control of
मजाक
showers,
सेट
no
कर
control of backside.
फ्यूरिया पुशबैक तो कर रहा है भाई
Smokes keep mounting. That molly rebounds and does push back the plant.
Patient play from Furia. MIBR still locked out of the site for the moment too.
And retaking
मुझ
with an
जाने
op
के
is
लिए
going to
रुक
be even
रहा है
harder.
Portal closed.
Second's got to wait for this sight line to open up.
पेड अल्ट मारेगा क्या that is the
The
question
strike's going to be soon enough. That off angle by EU. It is whiffy business. Kills eventually found anyway. The molly don't timing. Verno's forwards, and this guy, he's like the Terminator. In terms of how he's locking onto those angles. Will get traded out quickly enough, and the issue still lies here. Retaking with the operator is hard task all around. Zekin does not want to play for it.
As
मारता
clean as Verno is with his aim, EU is
3v2
just as good
होता
for
था
Furia. He's been lasering people down in those kind of moments, and he's on the hunt to try to get rid of this op from Zekin's hands.
bro ये close जाएगा लग रहा है मेरे को
To keep this into the next. EU slowed down for a moment actually.
Yeah, he doesn't want to push it.
Yeah, didn't want to go for the over push into spawn. But they are getting onto A site very easily here. Gotta
रेस
say,
को
MIBR
पैसिवली
are playing offsite for
एबिलिटी क्यों
retake
कर रहे
a ton.
लाइक
Maybe
जेट
that's because they couldn't play around that bench
पैसिवली
area at the start
एबिलिटी
of the
यूज
round.
नहीं कर रहे
Sees
रिएक्टिव
orbital
एबिलिटी
strike
यूज
coming
होता
through.
है
So you know that
जैसा
they're
वहाँ
not
पे कॉम्बो
playing
और
heavy
एशॉट
over
पे
towards
प्रेशर
bench.
आया तब
Showers get
उसने
it.
नेट डाला बराबर डाला था उसने
At best, they're holding backside, but a second
वो लोग ने
time
spit
out.
net combo
sorry,
भी किया
first
था
time out here being used for MIBR.
There's definitely some adjustments that they need to make. I mean, you've already been pointing it out, I think. Over
Player
towards
cam
the
नहीं है
A
क्या
side, if
ये
they
रहा
didn't have Showers control, which in that case, right, Fury have got a bit of a read that if they lose Showers,
कंसीडरिंग इट इज
then,
डिफेंसिव
it's
मैप
pretty
फ्यूरा को कितना
free, to be
राउंड
honest.
चाहिए
They're not holding onto that backside.
डिफेंसिव मैप है रे लेकिन
Another really
सारे
crucial
प्रो टीम
component of
जैसा
that
खेलते हैं ना
round,
डबल कंट्रोलर के साथ
Understate is
मैप
that
वो लोग
Aspas
रिवर्स
got
कर
deleted.
देते हैं
First
कि
pick,
वो लोग स्मोक
swinging
को
around
डाल
short,
के
bang,
वॉल अप
there
बॉल डाउन
goes
करके
Aspas.
वो लोग पेस
And he's
डिसाइड
the kind of
करते
player
हैं
that
तो
if he's
इसलिए
the only
सारे
guy anchoring the site, he'll
मैप्स तुम
sometimes
लोग को
give you
दिखाई
one
देगा
or
कि
two
सारे
that
मोस्ट
completely
लाइकली
change how the
अटैकिंग
round
मैप्स
works. And if he does get that opening entry and it's a 5v4, then maybe you can get defenders start.
But I think
flooding in.
6
You don't
rounds
just
is
play
good.
retake over towards the A side anymore.
अगर
But
फ्यूरा
he's
6 राउंड
currently
जीत
sat
जाती है
2
आई
and
थिंक इट्स
6.
गुड
Aspas 2 and 6.
Yeah.
And Zekin alongside him 2 and 4. So the big power duo playing double duelist right now, not really online for
6
MIBR.
भी नहीं आई थिंक 7 राउंड्स आई थिंक
And the
7
op has been
राउंड्स
in Zekin's hands, not Aspas's, which makes sense in terms of the.
ये पैंट कैसे हटेगा भाई खरीद लो
But
वहाँ पे उस पे क्लिक करके डिसमिस का एक ऑप्शन आएगा 3 डॉट पे क्लिक करके
Yeah, who's more comfortable? Because Aspas has been the one carrying that weapon for of the few maps that we've seen of MIBR.
सुबह के
right?
5:30 बजे
It's only been
पैंट
5
कैसे
maps.
हटेगा वो
But I just mean across his career as well.
Sure, of course,
He's
yeah,
been
he's
the
way
opper.
more comfortable. He
He's
is
certainly
the
opted. He's opted a lot more than Zekin so far in kickoff.
6 नहीं आई थिंक 7 फ्यूरा नीड 7 राउंड्स
Bit used here for MIBR, locking down short. Fury without the tools in terms of ults to
7-5
really contest that. Could have
good
gone off rip with Alim trying to double dash into it with a hinder.
गुड बाय हो गया मेरा पढ़ाई खत्म
Quite
डन
get the
सीन
read
गुड
here.
नाइट
The text was going to hard commit in this round with the judge. It's again slow pace defaulting from Furia, trying to feel out the map a little bit. But with one of the lanes locked off, it should make it easier for MIBR.
Interesting angle that Aspas is in here towards Hookah. Not the standard off angle, he's like directly in the middle, I think, essentially. Yeah, he is. So, and there it is, rewarded for it.
Staying on it as well.
Yeah.
As
Off the move. Normally you see that reposition happen. That's a shot
Bhai,
for
padi.
a prowler. Get down,
Ayyo,
Mr. President.
padi
He
lekin.
survives.
That's ridiculous.
That's insanity. Kuala Lumpur will assert himself over towards Showers now. He's got control of that one. And you see the flash through and around. Shot goes wide. Zekin forced to pull back, but still do have Tex playing with that pit into short, but he's only got a judge to work
30
with.
seconds left.
प्लांट मिल गया
Three
मॉली
shots.
है
Operator firing. EU.
He's getting crunched.
Is he going to expect this? The answer's no. That's going to be delivering a weapon straight to the lap of Tex. Happy to pick it up, but doesn't anticipate the quality was already on it. Mizino, the trade. Nerve, though, potential for him to pick this one up. Poking, prodding, Mizino evading the shot out. This is tricky spot to be in. Furia, because you need these shots to go your way. Now it just leaves it into Nerve's hands. Spotted out, finds someone, but Aspas is quick. Finger on the trigger.
Well, Aspas came alive this round. He was
2-6. Prowler damage हुआ plus वो spam उसको पड़ा.
And all three really important kills to be able to find, or at least the first two were. Finding that off angle.
You अच्छा खेला लेकिन.
Deletes the player that peeks him.
You बाप खेला.
There goes one of Furia's biggest tools at being able to get into a site because.
ये round कौला बहुत बाप खेला.
And then this duel that's happening over towards Lamps as well, this kill, really important onto Artsy. Because Zekan's just sat in heaven with an op, he can't really help on the retake. And you have to play Mizino in from shore.
Well, Aspas is back. Zekan missing chill है भाई, कोई भी एक मारेगा short ही है. दोनों एक साथ नहीं मार सकते.
A lot faster. Who's next? Crash gets quite a bit of space, and now you're going to see these ults popped off. Clearing a bit of a path. Aspas put down towards the back, and he hears an abundance of util here. Losing control of Lamps in the process. Hinder's going to go wide. That's a shot to the dome. 10 HP. That's what he's dropped to here. Furia are relentless. Eager to try and lay claim to the back of this side. It's going Furia's way here for round 10.
That's the aggression that you want to see from Furia. Absolute disrespect, bringing it to MIBR.
Euro World Cup से सीधा backside फेंक दिया.
And this is how they were getting such great victories earlier on in this bracket too. Once they get themselves into a post plan,
slow seas भी कितना बाप का बे.
To rely on your aim, which is astonishingly good actually for this roster. When you look at them on paper and compare them to, you know, MIBR to G2, these kind of teams, Furia have been just straight up winning a lot of fights in spots like that where they beat the combo of util into backside. On MIBR here, lovely.
Yeah, it really is. And astounding stuff as well for Furia. To be able to keep this form going because expectations were all the way down at the bottom. I mean, you saw just before we got into this game, right? All the community opinions.
Yeah.
But they've been making the most of it, this Furia squad. They are driven, hungry players across the board. Some of them grinding in Tier 2 for the longest time, since essentially the inception of Valorant, right? Talking like 2020, 2021.
In terms of like Nerve, Kuala Noob.
Nerve and Kuala Noob trying to get their
shots.
EU himself as well, bounced up and down between Tier 1, Tier 2.
Yeah.
Artisan, after last year's performance, he had a bit of a highlight towards the end of Champs, but he was probably thinking this might be my last chance as well. Going into this year. And then Alim, I mean, this guy's he's an unknown quantity, really. I mean, he's had a meteoric rise. First game played was September 2024. So,
yeah, a bit different story for Alim, isn't it?
But it's interesting, the contrast that you see on Furia, still putting it all together, and they're not being dismayed. Normally you see maybe with younger,
वहाँ से Prowler वाला shower से क्यों नहीं extra info के लिए डाल रहे हैं?
Aspas second.
Doesn't feel like that for Furia.
No, it doesn't. No, they don't care about the names that they're facing.
They should probably care about the weapons they're facing in this round, though, because we've got double Bucky online here. Aspas and Mizino, because the weaponry has been... The economy has been under enormous pressure this entire defense.
That's a great combo off the contact. Nice play to cook up.
Lovely set play, and MIBR have run that twice so far in this map.
Furia might look to speed it up forwards now. Wanting it, hold on, Bucky!
Oh my god,
oh, they're delivering. Mizino and Aspas, they play off each other's contact. Alan, the last one left. Reclaim a rifle, but that might be about it.
I think this is where you get the experience
difference
happening here.
Yeah.
Is that MIBR, even when they're under pressure with lighter weapons,
Tola अच्छा player है, Adzin पुराना अच्छा player है, You अच्छा player है. Nerve or Elm नहीं player है.
And the way that Aspas is pushing behind the Viper wall there and crunching with Mizino
taking that timing is
it's really nice.
भाई वो लोग ने दूसरा बार combo किया है season.
A guaranteed at least draw in the half, an opportunity in the next in round 12 to push themselves into a 7-5 lead. But MIBR have got a lot of ults, you know. Like Furia have just kind of been sending them when they have.
Now it's a good half. चाहे जो भी, अगर 7-5 होएगा तो भी good half है Furia के लिए. 6-6 होएगा तो भी अच्छा है.
It's been a slow-paced battle of.
लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है कि MIBR का attack strong होने वाला है.
Yeah.
It feels like marathon pace.
Yeah, both teams really treating it like that. best of 5. You don't want to go all out.
Chile.
All your energy too early.
Chile.
Something that the MIBR players.
They definitely. Yeah, I mean, we were saying earlier, they've been in plenty of best of 5s. Tons of experience on MIBR.
Oh, Aspas has got the operator.
Okay.
So swap up here. He's got the op and the showstopper. Ability to escape.
There's a lot of players as well waiting on the other side of this.
लेकिन VCT टीम में नहीं था ना.
Timing, he spots it out with a showstopper. Blind fire into the corner. He couldn't see a bloody thing. Prowler did the work.
भाई हम लोग को तो दिखा वहाँ पे 2 बंदे थे 0
damage.
हाँ.
It's barely a scratch onto EU. It's just ridiculous stuff.
4v4 in this spot, and MIBR are looking to regain information over towards Hookah. Fury have lost info all over towards Fountain. You can see the pings on the map. They don't know what's going on.
Top clear करना पड़ेगा.
Exploration on both sides?
Yeah.
Yeah, both teams just trying to clear up a picture of what's going on. Koala Noob, very heads up.
But does he expect the second? I don't think so. He's thinking that's a solo push from the player that's often been around.
Oh, the timing. Heard noise cues made, he heard the jumping
crazy timing hai.
Oh, this could be everything for them. Zekken's got a dimensional drift out. Confirming what Tex already knows. Lurking up behind. Kuala Noob, though, might have just done enough damage regardless. And look at that. They're just trying to appropriate himself there onto the right angle. You're seeing that site is still open for the taking. They are surrounded, though.
Nice flip of the map, actually. Artisine planted on the other side. They can play backside, player advantage spot. Furia looking quite good.
No hesitation for play like that. Immediately realizing what they needed to do. Flash Zekken.
City plant है. वो लोग को पता है कि UOL से और triple हो सकता है.
Furia finding themselves in very strong positions though in this post
इसको मारना ही पड़ेगा.
Artisine gets a kill. He has all. The round is over.
Kuala Noob is going to be pushed out wide there from that. That's a kill for Tex. Kuala Noob out. Wide to the side. 4 kills.
Triple वाले मार दे. बाप रे, इस मार दिया बे कौला ने.
Kuala Noob. It's a cherry on top for the first half of the fight in this best of 5 upper bracket grand finals. Furia leading by 2 rounds.
Astonishing way to close things out there. It's got to feel great. He was talking about how he's been in multiple BO5s before and failed. And you're starting it like this.
बे कौला. ये क्या मारा उसने मजीनों को?
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful work here.
Let's go! First ace of VCT, baby! First ace, baby!
He's just pumped to be here.
We'll
see you on the other side of things. Do not go
7 is good for Vera, yes. But is it enough? That is the question. पर result कैसे नहीं लगा पता नहीं लेकिन.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Kaula मार रहा है बे chat. The noob that is Kaula. Full stream all maps देखते हैं. और अगर ऐसा लगा कि एनर्जी एनएच के क्योंकि कल भी पूरा ही है ना पूरा ही वापिस बेस्ट ऑफ 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 बेस्ट ऑफ 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 सेम ही है तो देखते हैं अगर ऐसा लगा कि एक टीम कन्विंसिंगली जीत रहा है तो बंद कर देंगे कल कौन से मैचेस है कल भी अभी सब बाहरी मैचेस ही है कोई अभी कैजुअल मैचेस बचे नहीं है कल पहले डीएफएम पीआरएक्स है पीआरएक्स जीतेगा फिर आरआरक्यू T1 है बेस्ट ऑफ 5 जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा शंघाई उसके बाद लिक्विड वाइटलिटी है बाप मैच फिर है जेंटलमैन फेनेटिक बाप मैच उसके बाद एनआरजी 100 थीव्स बाप मैच और फिर इनसे जो
7-5 here.
इनके सामने जो जीतेगा
upper bracket grand finals.
वो आएगा
Santiago and a trophy to lift. Furia showed
नहीं
no
इनके सामने जो हारेगा सर MIBR Furia से जो हारेगा उनका G2 के सामने मैच कल NA तो बाप मैच है पूरा NA का पूरा बाप मैच
But so far so good leading by 2 rounds and the pistol rounds don't seem to be slowing down for them either. We're going to get to find out what happens as well for round 13. We're going to be jumping into that one.
Twix करना एक बार
Yeah but 5 like I was talking about earlier for Furia. But do they need to win the pistols? Not really. The only map that they've won that was close. Normally they win the pistols, but they smoke their opponents. The pistol round is not what's actually winning things for
Furia. मिलता है ये game?
But they're getting it anyway here against the America's super team.
Mixed bag in terms of the purchases here. A couple of sheriffs. Very popular investment these days.
Difference between Aspas and Zekan
wrapping around the back of Tex.
Dono good se.
Yeah, Tex has been spotted on top of the box there, I believe, by Nerve.
Yeah, they definitely know that Tex is here in Hoover. And they know that he hasn't left as well. But now Koala Noob doesn't have the gate crash to escape, and he's getting pinched himself from Market.
This is a real awkward spot to be placed into because he's trying to take his timing, but okay, players running around towards the back, and there's no way, okay, it's traded.
Big Koala kya maar raha hai?
Still want to claim that kill, just spots barely a glimpse of Nerve.
Even though MIBR was seen going back over towards B, Furia have kept 3 players A. They don't believe what they've seen. Maybe making a read into the fact that Verno's a good enough caller to not go for the obvious.
Yeah, and they're willing to contact all the way up here. With Koala Noob down, not worried about somebody holding
30 seconds.
W side pe ja rahe
expected, holding that deep information on Furia's side. And so they can save a lot of their util.
Brimstone wahan pe shorty mein baitha hai be.
They're creeping out.
Yeah, they found it.
Classic hai na uske paas? Hai, naseeb.
Space over towards the site, cleared out most of it. 14 seconds, Aspas. Putting to the plan here, the Snakebite's not enough damage to really dissuade him. Did want to get off in a spot like that. Back halls though.
Terrific hai kis paas nahi.
How do Furia break out of this
lekin
one?
hai kit ka na.
Util's being primed. Smokes drop down in their faces. Hinder connects. Haunt is better as well. That's going to be spotting out a multitude. Second, 1 for 1, jumping and hopping all around. Mazzino finally activates. Pounces on the chance to get involved into the fight. Aspas is going to be seized up. Furia running over him. Like a wrecking ball, man. And add another one to the tally. Add that one to your spreadsheet. It's another pistol round for Furia here.
It's crazy, the success that they're having. These spots don't look like they should be able to win them. They're coming back in on a retake, completely locked out. I mean, the util is good, right? The Haunt is nice, the Hinder's good to put pressure on Mazzino, but then actually Zekan getting one and Mazzino battling his way out of that spot puts things back in an uncomfortable territory.
Let's go!
And Nerve has to deliver 2 big kills to close things. Coach Shaw can't believe what he's seeing.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy knows what it is to lose, by the way. He was there when Furia went winless last year in Stage 2. The other guys don't have the generational trauma of Furia, but he does.
And they're looking to rewrite it entirely, but Aspas, that is a hero play and a half.
Full armor outlaw hai. Tex ne outlaw diya usko. Full armor outlaw hai.
The second was close quarters. Flash forwards. EU trying to equalize. Does find himself the 1, and he's hoping for a second, but it's an evacuation called for. Verno didn't want to take that fight, not with a spike in his hands.
And this is really dangerous. Aspas has got an outlaw
Tex be like,
to work
mere wajah se aa
buying that one.
ye lo outlaw.
Yeah.
And 2
message
of the 3
hai
remaining
hello
players would
likha
light up.
rahega waisa.
And this is tough. Nerve could easily get pounced on here from multiple directions, or just left alone as the rest of his squad gets picked off by the outlaw.
What was under this game?
It's a very tricky spot, isn't it, for Furia now. And that outlaw.
बोला था फ्यूरिया अच्छा मेरे को मालूम है फ्यूरिया अच्छा बेशर्मा मैंने किया हुआ है स्ट्रीम MIBR strong game है बोला लेकिन
until it's not. Now speeding up a little bit, the smoke's
30
propped
seconds
up.
left.
It's not quite a tap. I mean, listen, Tex is already taking fights over towards Elbow. He's alone taking that, but still EU goes down regardless.
Well, there's a rifle now handed
ये
over.
round
It's
भारी
basically
पड़ेगा.
over here.
It's chalked.
I mean, how could Furia possibly win this round? 2v4 and their players are not in good positions. It'd have to be magic.
In. He's found himself a gap, and there it is. Former comrade put down. Back to the spectator seat.
Yeah, possible.
And a spectator, it's not much the work of an elbow. Open.
Padi, 140.
Shots are missed though. Nerves found it. It's getting whippy. What's going to be going down, and the shots go wide. No chances. Significantly there for Furia.
Mil gaya.
Handle it all.
Chilean hometown
ये
hero
भारी पड़ेगा बे,
Mazzino
ये round
closes
भारी
things
पड़ेगा.
out in what was
First
almost a
round
missed
बहुत भारी
opportunity
पड़ता
there
है.
for MIBR, but all right, deep breaths, and they prevail.
First round जीतने से अच्छा है, second round जीतने का रहता है हमेशा.
Should have been one that Furia nicely clean up, but this strategy of forcing into the outlaw, knowing that most people are going to be buying high armor.
Dancing, wait, let me dance.
Well, that has got MIBR back.
एक outlaw भाई ने जिता दिया. मैं shower में Zekan ने जो मारा है ना, वो main था. लेकिन वहाँ पे नहीं मारता था, स्पाइक वाला भी डाउन था.
God, this is dangerous. Very dangerous, but that's utilized at a hand by Koala. Not quite a gun at hand.
शावर में सब लोग जाओ B.
They missed the timing on that, didn't they? Tex would have been a
लेकिन
sitting duck
ये
had they picked a slightly
इसका
earlier
पोजीशन
timing to go.
बहुत बाप है.
Maybe they weren't expecting Tex to be so bold.
नहीं बे भाई वो लोग रेडी है बे. वो बिलोंग जाता तो भी रेडी था बे फेड.
Tough to make something happen
कैसे
from
भी
there.
वो लोग देख रहे क्यों कर सकते हैं भाई है बे.
MIBR might be
सारा एंगल्स रख रहे.
Probably should be at this point. TP. Okay.
उसका क्लियर नहीं है.
Didn't expect nerve though with that
Oh
position.
shit.
Taken up. Still. Zeno should really be the one.
डैमेज के लिए खेलेगा क्या वो?
One away.
Or Zek.
नर्व.
Yeah.
2 away.
प्रॉब्लम है कि और उनको मिल सकता है लड़ेगा तो.
Okay. Zeno's death.
वो तो मरे ही और मिल गया.
It's actually all planned. It gets the ult online.
The ult, all good. So MIBR straight back into things here, only trailing by the 1 round.
And I think this is what happens when you play against a team like this. It feels like Furia.
Hats off to your dedication, man. Thank you.
You know, a little slip up in round 14, and suddenly MIBR are in an opportunity where they can run away with things.
Yeah, give him an inch and they'll take a mile.
It is good that Zekken is 2 away from his ultimate from Furia's
भाई
perspective.
सबका अल्ट रोटेशन देखो, इसलिए सेकंड राउंड जितना बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है. सबका अल्ट देखो. MIBR में.
Somebody to be able to get a kill. But I'm looking at the combo of the C's into orbital strike because MIBR was so good with that on the defense side.
Interesting. Furia put down a very deep smoke into showers. Koala even just letting loose a spray of bullets.
Alim's on an off angle here, but a safer off angle, waiting for Aspas to peek in. Although taking a more aggressive
एक स्मोक गया, 2 बचा है.
little line there for a moment.
इन गेम साउंड थोड़ा बड़ा ना. ये फुल है रे तेजस.
Really cautious. I mean, the spikes
Is that
not
ready?
in their hands.
It has been for both teams.
Tejas Nikunj
Binks
bhai.
slowed down this year. And this is without the operator, without the chamber. Zekken picks up an ult orb, but he's still 1 away. I don't think they're going to go all the way back to be long.
Well,
hold on.
As you say that.
No shot.
Well, that's
time तो
showing
है.
that there's no deep push out towards sand.
I mean, they've got 50 seconds, but they don't actually control B long.
It's going to be tough.
लेकिन वहाँ पे भी बिलोंग पे नहीं है. लेकिन
Especially
बहुत
with the util
यूटिल
that
से
hasn't
पे
been
वो लोग के
burnt out.
पास.
I mean, Artin is on the B site with a molly. Nerve's got a snake bite.
They have the Viper orb over here, so they can take B long pretty easily.
Alim, right here. It's a tricky one, but he just took the same fight, same angle that Aspas did prior on the other half.
This is a really late hit.
It is, and this is where it gets really awkward. On bind, if you don't pull out this prior util, this is where the troubles start mounting. Molly to replace the snake bite.
वो लोग अभी अल्ट यूज भी नहीं करेंगे.
There's plenty of fuel in the tank. That wall's going to be going up as soon as the smoke fades. Time is of the essence. 12 seconds left. Orbital strike. They want to send it. MIBR trying to go into this one, but they're going into a blender. Straight into the maw. It's raw individualism. That's what's going to try and lay you out.
Time है, time है. Oh my god.
Extension here, Zekken. Finds it. Plant down. 2v2 now for them. Koala
By 0.6.
Trying to announce himself onto the stage, but Zekken's just a little bit too sharp. EU shots through the box. Got a tuck now, Zekken. Free haircut in the process. Barely alive, and it's essential that he stays that. Verno crouched up. And if Verno didn't secure it, Zekken would have just swinging off the back of it.
What
8
the
to 8
fuck?
of that. That looked dire.
That was so
dire for
squeaky.
MIBR.
No, it was crazy. They planted with 4.2 seconds, I think it
4.
was.
4.2 था क्या?
Anything going
6
wrong in
था.
that round, and it's a nightmare. Here's Zekken TPing into the end of the orbital strike. Really lovely way of being able to utilize that without needing the dimensional drift online.
Yeah.
Because they didn't play for the second ult.
Brother, that was a funny round. That was a funny round, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny if you win.
Bro, too strong be MIBR.
Crying if you lose.
MIBR too strong be chat.
Okay.
I mean, I know it's a Bucky meta, but
सिंपल बात है, अपना अपना एंगल होल्ड करो बकी के साथ बस यही स्टार्ट है.
Don't be buying the Buckies on full buy rounds for sure, but I mean when you're in a light buy, the Bucky is still pretty incredible.
Yeah.
But this is
वरना का ग्रिप देखो, एग्जीक्यूट में ऐसे रहता है, एक जगह पे मॉली, एक जगह पे अल्टी, एक जगह पे सीज, एक जगह पे स्ट्रेट. मतलब बेसिकली अलग-अलग जगह पे अलग-अलग यूटिल. ताकि एंगल्स खा लियो
It might come down to second.
और बाद में थोड़ा स्प्रे इधर
But
उधर
it depends how they navigate around the map.
कॉमन स्पॉट्स पे
Still willing to contact when they feel like they can.
ड्रोन ने मारा
That's a peek short from Alim. Looking maybe just for a little bit of information or trying to make it feel like he's not tucked in the corner hiding somewhere.
What's that? One bucky gone. 3 more to go.
प्योरिटी पे ब्रिमल से ब्रेक नहीं होता नहीं उसका खुद का फ्रेंड का है ना वो
Now there's only 38 seconds left.
खुद के टीम का यूरोटी है ना ओपोनेंट करेगा तो टूट जाता है
Defense though, this shouldn't be a threat.
No, surely not, right?
You can play inside of this smoke that's just been put down.
Yep, lay it down, flash forwards. Okay. Zeka knows what's up.
It's a third of the price and it's still getting the job done.
That's good work. Plant down off MIBR.
ये ले मेरा हो गया
freebies. The trade
और
wasn't
भी लाइक मेरा हो
there.
गया
In time, a lot of damage done though, and they know that Lamp's compromised, that's Spas. One shot going slightly wide, just being jiggled out, pulled out here, but for Furia, your chances of winning a round.
prediction 3-2 Furia no 3-0 3-0 MIBR
Something done. Hell of a timing that he could have capitalized off, but it's Tex. Just like gets on.
भाई फ्यूरिया के पास बेस्ट हाफ होके पिस्तौल राउंड जीत के 9-8 लीड पे MIBR और अभी वो लोग के पास 2 अल्ट है वर्नो अल्ट आने वाला है टेक्स का अल्ट आने वाला है और जब ये सारे अल्ट खत्म हो जाएंगे मशीनों का अल्ट ब्रो
And I think it's very predictable here that Furia would want to go. Alright, fair enough. It's very predictable here that Furia would want to go for a Viper's Pit. So I think in MIBR's head, you're setting up maybe to do something fast for the first time on your attack side. All of these rounds, basically for both teams, have been very, very slow, right? But this is one of those rounds where you could just rip Yoruwalt really fast down short and try to get a punish onto Nerve, who you expect is going to be playing a Viper's Pit in that position. So,
changing
up the tempo here could be a really nice shift around. But actually,
last कब सोए थे
and MIBR
आज दिन क्या है
they're going to be putting the pit over towards B-Long maybe.
There's potential for it.
Just a more cautious approach, I think. Maybe even using it reactively.
Dimensional drift. He's going to be using it to clear away forwards.
एक इधर
Back over towards
दूसरा
B
उधर दो
The bait
स्पॉट
and switch, looking to see if they can force rotations, and there's still players waiting over towards A. I think Aspas is here. Pure footsteps, yeah, footsteps scurrying.
heavy fake
It's
किया है
down, yeah, that's just to reinforce a hit that is not coming.
Oh,
Texto, barely there in time. There's a lot of damage
almost
done.
be.
Couldn't confirm the kill. Highlight with that haunt.
You see.
Rocket flying forwards, didn't find a mark. It was a bullet first that connected. Deep plant down now.
Save, सीधा save.
Two-player advantage
Off
that might be
मत
on this
गिराओ.
one.
I think this is one of the spots where you have to consider saving.
सेविंग ठीक है अभी वर्नो को भागना पड़ेगा
3v5. You forced out some big
जैसे मालूम पड़ेगा ना वर्नो आदमी ढूंढने भागेगा अल्ट पॉइंट चाहिए
and you've got no good positioning at all. Really elaborate round from Verno there. In terms
ये
of
बंदा ये आपके हिसाब से MIBR के साथ किसका मैच बहुत क्लोज हो जा सकता है सबको आ रहा के ऊपर बैठा है किसका मैच क्लोज जाएगा दोनों को अल्ट पॉइंट मिला जो दोनों को चाहिए था दोनों को मिला
Could have been just a direct audible comm from Zekken on his ult. But they nicely got into a weak A site there.
It's a very nice twist on the normal fake that you do with the dimensional drift, right?
Yeah, normally the second site that you go to
सारे स्टोरी ग्राफिक्स बना के सोने जाने वाला था आप लाइव थे तो
timeout now.
नहीं
Last
गया
one here for Furia.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean, look at the string of rounds that MIBR managed to accrue.
बना के सोने जाने
5
वाला
rounds in a
था
row. It's really rough. And I think at least a decent proportion of that can be put down to an snowball that started due to the outlaw being forced up in round 14 and getting that value down B-Long really early. And that was Aspas having his impact
like
still
for real,
at the bottom of the scoreboard at the moment, but maybe with the power of hindsight, making the crucial play that pivoted this in MIBR's favor.
Thank you, Binks bhai. You're welcome.
Shake up the tempo of this game, though.
Shout out to Binks bhai. Love you. Shout out to you, मेरी जान कटे साहिल भाई.
Proving very difficult for this double duelist comp. I know Furia themselves were slow on their attack side, but I think you've got to mix up the pace a little bit.
जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं सुमड़ी में लाइक कर दो. धीरे बोलना पड़ेगा. Easy MIBR, easy MIBR. भाई सोचो बेस्ट हाफ फुल वाइब कौला एस पिस्तौल
Yeah, unfortunate when happens.
Yeah. But at
और
least
फिर
Odyssey
भी
does,
MIBR
so,
lead पर.
You know what I mean?
You can
It's a,
confirm the kill.
it's a 5v3 at that point, isn't it? Even though Aspas doesn't quite get the value from his ult. Artisan has been getting bullied.
Artisan low fill कर रहा है.
Otherwise, has been performing excellently
वो
throughout
तो
Kickoff.
mostly
Furia
पीछे से
would
उसको
be
खेलना पड़ रहा है ना.
bad time to go missing in the qualification
Smoke,
game.
molly वो सब
But it's
करके
early
वो
doors
लड़
yet in the
सकता है.
BO5. And this is the round
बाकी
that
लोग
can get
क्या
Furia back in.
सीधा लड़ सकते हैं. वाइपर भी सीधा लड़ सकता है. वॉल और स्मोक
Big stack
के
early.
क्रॉस
Horn
गुड फॉर
double
वन.
dash down. They know it's not
ब्रिम
me now.
नहीं लड़ सकता.
A lot of that pressure from that
उसका स्मोक स्मॉली स्टिम बिकन उसके बाद जितना लड़ने का वो लड़ेगा.
TP up towards default as
और
well.
ब्लिम नहीं लड़
Seconds
सकता.
securing up a lot of that space. They know it's clear. There was no pings from the ult. Again, forcing potential to retake Furia though. At least holding on towards that backside control and looking to see if they can get their grip onto
इधर
it.
बैठा
But
देख
the
आस
fight's
पास.
just not going their way. Not at all. It's
ब्रांड के
MIBR
साथ
lighting up the feed in their
साउंड
name.
के साथ जंप मारा उसने. किसको सुनाई भी नहीं दिया. 2 यूटिल डाला उसके लिए.
Kind of play, 4-player stack on B, and it's a really early timing to clear it out. They know that it is not B in that moment, but as the rotates come through to A, you just gave up all of that positioning. And Aspas is on top of truck before you can react. Flashing the backside from Zekken, and you're overwhelmed. Fury themselves
का
ran a pretty
JFX
similar round,
आर्टिस्ट है. वही मैं
currently
पूछा.
getting whacked by the same stuff, and Koala Noob's op can find no value.
वही तो मैं
Yeah, it's
पूछा.
the nature of it.
अपने लिए काम करते हैं.
Furia obviously relying and playing around Koala Noob, his proficiency with the Outlaw, with the Operator, so much in Kickoff so far, but
they've also been running faster rounds since he got the op online.
Yeah.
You take a look at the economy, and when
Good
can
job.
Koala Noob buy an op?
If you're doing
All right,
it,
that's when we're
W.
running faster plays based off either ultimates or in this round, just kind of sending it.
Right.
I can feel Koala saving for whole defense. क्या कर सकता हो. इधर से उधर टिपी करके फाइट लेने का ट्राई कर रहा है वो.
Great read on how they want to play here.
लेकिन साइट वाले को लड़के मारना पड़ेगा. फुल रीटेक
That
NH.
is going to be relevant on future maps too, when we're looking forward to Haven, for example.
Oh yeah.
अब जो प्लान था
Being able to hide.
मस्जिदों जानबूझकर जाके मारा था क्योंकि अल्ट आउट से बहुत क्लोज था. अभी उसका अल्ट आ गया. अभी नेक्स्ट है कि वो लोग वर्नो या फिर आसपास को ऑर्ब्स लेने में हेल्प करेंगे ये राउंड क्योंकि नेक्स्ट अभी उनका रोटेशन चाहिए.
Exactly, but also they had their own challenges in Kickoff. They weren't able to get proper practice in there at the beginning, so
Yeah, you might not have even seen them in scrims.
yeah. And every win that MIBR have got gave them more and more time to make sure that they can put it all together. Oh, second!
भाई ये जानबूझकर वो और बे वो लाइनअप वाला भेंचोद.
Heads popped off. Low as anything, but he's still willing to be aggro and just take the fights to them. Make him bleed, make him hurt, so that is a little bit too aggressive. A little bit too greedy, perhaps.
It's got style, though.
Bro, किसी ने देखा?
2v4, Alum and Ardsin.
New strat?
Pressed into such a hard position. You have ults, but you need kills to want to use them.
समझा भी नहीं रहेगा.
Is going to be pulled out.
अरे बेशर्मो 2v4 है.
It's just filthy. We've already seen enough cringe Valorant from that last game. There's the molly sailing over, and Artisan knows already. No real chances in a round like this.
वो लोग का सेट प्ले था वो रैंडम स्मोक नहीं पे क्या वो बिलोंग वाला. जानबूझकर वो थोड़ा राइट में.
Every round on attack side basically has been by the book for MIBR. That one though.
भाई वो वाइपर का जो नॉर्मल स्मोक रहता है ना वो नॉर्मल स्मोक नहीं है. जानबूझकर थोड़ा राइट साइड में फेंका है ताकि उसको थोड़ा सा एज मिले वहाँ जाके मारने को. ब्रो व्हाट द फक ये पहला है भाई. किसी को करते हुए नहीं देखा है. What the fuck?
They do have money to be able to go for a final buy, but this is now 7 rounds in a row that they've lost.
It's tough.
Be right back.
MIBR just completely ran away with it on the attack side. Squaring up. A
Huh?
bit of a fight, bit of a scrap. Alim's here.
कौन बोल रहा था भाई Furia जीतेगा?
Sees where Zekken's
New
playing.
strat. हाँ bro, what the
He's held
fuck?
off. Artisan, I believe, was holding his orbital strike for potentially a play.
बिग्स भाई बहुत बढ़ते हैं जेएफएक्स आर्टिस्ट को एक्स पे. देख भरेगा तो ही काम करेगा. सिंपल बात है भाई. मेरे को घर वालों ने भरा आज जाके मैं ऐसा शेप में अच्छा कर रहा हूँ. सिंपल है भाई. भरेगा तो करेगा. नहीं भरेगा तो फिर अपना वो है बे. वो एक इंडियन कल्चर का पार्ट है.
These are the things as well that you're going to get when you play against a team like MIBR. A lot of teams get to 12 and they're like,
थोड़ा बहुत भरेगा ना तो काम करते हैं। वो हर एक फील्ड में वैसा है, ऑफिस में भी वैसा है, बाहर की दुनिया में भी वैसा है, सब जगह वैसा ही है।
Pure composure by MIBR. They are happy to whittle you down bit by bit. TP forward, shot still firing. Tanks! Oh, it's disgusting, man.
कद्दू का up down.
Deep hit into the back of the site now. Good luck getting past that one in a 2v5.
मैं बोला था कि नहीं, वाइपर का स्मोक में समझा व्हाट हैपेंड यू कैन एक्सप्लेन। वो जो स्मोक था ना, वो बिलोंग, वो लोग का इन्फो कट ऑफ करने का स्मोक नहीं था, वो तो करता ही है वो स्मोक, लेकिन राइट साइड थोड़ा गार्डन की तरफ एज है, तो तू ऐसा जाके गार्डन की तरफ जा सकता है। और क्योंकि बंदा वहां से स्प्रे मार रहा था ना स्मोक में, सीधा निकल के मार दिया।
MIBR absolutely stormed the castle with that one. Every attack side round. From being able to win that 50 in round 14, it was clean sailing.
कैसे डिबोन्ड
5v2s in like every post-ban situation. We never saw an opportunity for Furia to
बेस्ट
get
पार्ट
back
ये
into
कि अभी
things.
एक की ड्यूलिस्ट होता है, आसपास से चिलिंग।
Save round after save round. A
जेकन ने,
miserable second half.
ब्रो जेकन ने मारा, लेकिन ये लोग का सेट प्ले है, ये वो लोग का स्टार्ट है। जेकन ने मारा, उसको वो फ्री किल मिला है वाइपर की वजह से। दूसरा किल जो था ना वो बाप था, ये वाला जो है ना, ये वाला नहीं। लेकिन बेसिकली ये स्मोक तुम लोग को समझा ना, वो जो उसने किया ना, पहला किल फ्री वाला किल था, सेकंड किल उसका बहुत बाप किल था, वो तो प्रॉपर एम वाला किल था। ऑल गुड ऑप्शन आओ, एकदम गुड चल रहा है। 20 घंटे से स्ट्रीम, कितना घंटा हो गया भाई, मेरे को पता भी नहीं है भाई। मजा है भाई, लेकिन ये स्टार्ट देख के, ये स्टार्ट देख के मजा है, कुछ नया देखने मिला ब्रो। और वो राउंड तो जीतना ही नहीं था बे। बॉल ही डाला 20 सेकंड में, स्पिड डाला 20 सेकंड में, वॉलअप हुआ, उसमें भी वो लोग ने ब्रिमल्ट के अंदर यूरो टीपी करके प्ले बना दिया भाई। पागल जानवर लोग है ये लोग बे। तुम लोग कुछ भी करोगे, अगर वो लोग को रीड आ गया कि ये करने वाले, गांड सीधा नॉर्मल डिफॉल्ट कर रहे हैं, वहां से शावर में टिपी मारा, यूरो ऑफ करके निकल गया। ए शॉट, अरे ले दो बक्की कुछ भी रीड है, खत्म है बे। अगर ये लोग को मालूम है ना तुम लोग क्या करने वाला, खत्म। ये लोग को हराने का वो सिंपल है, या फिर वैसे ही फोर्स के साथ एग्रेसिव जाओ, मारो, 3v3 4v4 2v2 तक लाओ राउंड पे, जो होगा देखा जाएगा ना। टू स्ट्रॉन्ग गांड मारा। बिंग्स भाई क्या लैंग्वेज है? अच्छा, गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। अल्ट पे साउंड भी नहीं आया रहेगा, नहीं इतना यूटिल और अल्ट के बीच में कहाँ से साउंड, गोलियां भी तो चल रही है। गांड गई मेरी बहन। मजा तो आया भाई, सेक्सी है, मैं भी है। लाइक करो।
Vero, e o Zé que aproveita, o Ito se entrega. Ainda tá perigoso, o Mado olhou pra trás. Olha o Zé!
He's going to be smoked out before this gets up. Fallon has to lock it down. He's up against Nerve with only a Sheriff, and he's able to win it out.
Hey everyone, it's you from Furia. I'm going to be playing Split Decision. I have a banana. I got to cut it in half. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, I just have to peel the banana. I feel like there's like dents and like random weight that are on the peel. I just don't want to deal with the peel. I don't know how much it weighs. I got to peel the banana. It's just a requirement here. Yeah, I don't really know what's going through my head. It's a banana. I got to cut it in half. There's like it's like a long part here. This part's kind of short. I'm gonna just like cut it like around here. I feel like it's like where the weight cuts in half, honestly. Just eyeball it. All right. Let's see how much it weighs. All right. We got 64.1 grams and 61.7 grams. I don't really know what grams are or like how far off that is. I hope that's good. I'm like 3 grams between the two. Thanks for watching me play Split Decision. We'll see you in the season.
I think I can.
Oh, just another example of how the American public education system has failed us all. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to VCT Americas. We just saw MIBR come back in, honestly, dramatic fashion, winning round after round after round. It was looking like Furia. We're starting to pick up that momentum. We're starting to really build into the Furia that we know them to be. That a few bad decisions, and MIBR.
I mean, when I just look at that first half, I feel like it should have gone more towards Furia's way. It could have been an 8-4, but there were 2 really key rounds here where MIBR had really good utility usage. We saw this. They just lost a bonus, and then we go into round 4, and they're able to convert it by doing this Brim and Fade sub combo, getting a free kill there, and then they cleaned out the rest of the round.
Yeah, and this round kind of turned the tides because they were down 3-0, and then it ended up being a 3-3.
एक लोटा बाप टीम है जो अपर ब्रैकेट में
coming in from Furia this time, but they couldn't
Across all
capitalize on it.
regions,
There was no one in showers to follow up. It felt like they couldn't get
round
a
के
kill.
बीच में बात नहीं कर सकते नहीं,
MIBR
only
just
timeouts.
kind of shut it down. Furia, they tried executing off of it. It didn't work super crazily bad, but it just wasn't as effective. That brim ult was burned.
Yeah, and then here again, off that dog, we just go for a second brim ult play, and they did this a lot. They got so much value out of the 4 brim ults that they were able to collect over this whole game, and each time you could see that they did it with intention. You could see even here, they use it on this exec to kind of clear out that tube and back corner position, and while it looks a little bit sketchy here, we were able to win out the trades and close out the round with literally 4 seconds left on the clock.
It just felt like in this game, MIBR, they had a lock on the utility that they wanted to use. They snowballed a lot of their ults into working it, into making sure they secure those rounds and really working with their winning conditions.
Yeah, and we really got to see these 2
love you, Meri Jaan. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Love you, Meri Jaan.
Normally, we always highlight
Maaf karo, chilla nahi raha, Pankaj Sorry. Love you, Kavish bhai. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. My answer is yes.
And these players really stood out. They kind of saved the day, not only with their utility, but the
crazy dedication, Bang bhai. Thank you.
Well, I think that's the
crazy matches are we talk about this casual match
being super team. One of the aspects of that is when the two, you know, like, or when your top player, when the star, the ace, isn't really picking up the slack. A super team has all those other aspects, kind of picking that up for them. So it goes without saying that, like, we were seeing some great stuff from MIBR. But I do want to take some time to highlight some of the players, though, from Furia. Most notably, the player who unfortunately doesn't know what grams are, EU, because ironically, his name being EU just not lost on me at all.
Whose side are you? MIBR here, by the way. MIBR. Bas caps band kar de.
Every single time we see him out there in the server, we know about his effectiveness. We know how valued he is on any team that he can be on, that he is on, excuse me. But this game, we were seeing him really put it together.
It feels like not only was his util really
good,
हमारे
पास है आपके बाबूजी, हमारे Valentine.
इसलिए
5 gifted दिए, वरना आता था 100-200.
But also setting himself up, using
बात
that
करना पड़ेगा बाबूजी से.
fights or set the rest of the team up for fights. And then on top of that, he was fragging out. At half, he was like 12-3 or something.
MIBR must be different.
Look out for in this.
Impossible.
If he keeps up this performance with the way that he's using his initiator utility and the way he's fragging out, he's doing a really good job.
When SDL video gonna come today? Mostly today.
Can Furia bounce back, tie the series up 1-1? Or MIBR continue their winning ways? Find out after this.
Dispossible, वो भी. Pastry नहीं रे, pastry होते भी हो. नहीं. Super chat ने करा box by language. Love your watch parties, thank you. अभी क्या रहेगा? I think अभी वही कॉम्प रहेगा क्या? ज़ेकन ओमेन और आसपास जेट वही कॉम्प रहेगा क्या? कि यूरो जेट खेलेंगे लोग?
We've got MIBR here leading by 1 in our upper bracket grand finals, and we're heading into Abyss as a map now.
Good watch party, thank
known
you.
To a degree for both of these teams in terms of
early match score
MIBR
prediction.
Well.
I think 36.
The fact that they had that prior performance, they managed to skip a portion of that upper bracket entirely. And
yep, ज़ेकन ओमेन, jet आसपास.
Yep.
W.
Text moving away from the Cypher, going over to the Astra.
Same
that is really much more
मेरा birthday Valentine Day, W Day. Love you, Shanbai.
If anything, they've been a bit
W Day, positivity to you. Happy birthday, मेरी जान छोटे.
But it's been working for them because the team is super good, the players are super good, they get it done. Here they've got a 50% map win rate.
Oh my god.
That's just 1-1. And the one loss was to NRG.
कर दिया
who
उसने
had
sleeve
a very
super.
good theory on this map and it completely
Double
shut
lock-in.
Aspas out of the game. I think it's going to be tough for Furia to do something similar, but they'll be hoping that the double drone
भाई
utility
utils chaos के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा है.
when he's on the defense side with the op.
Recon,
That's where he's going to
blind,
begin.
nades, pull, stun, slow.
Give you a lot of
बहुत
tools in that
utils.
regard, ensuring that he can't just run away with things.
I hope ये लोग वापस retake ना खेलें.
Watch Aspas, you watch him on a jet on a map like this. I mean, he will just create plays out of nowhere.
It's a map that Furia are very
Map
comfortable
in
on.
50%. What the fuck?
When
अरे
you look
मतलब
at this
दो
map,
बार खेला
there are
रहेगा,
three
एक बार
maps, I
हार
think,
गया
where
वैसे.
you should have extremely good performances from both teams. One is Abyss. The biggest to me is Breeze, which is map 4, and then Split, which is map 5, if memory serves. And so all three of those maps, you should be getting good performances from both sides, and this is the first one where
Pistol round stat ये main है. Map win loss नहीं ये. Pistol round Furia का 72%.
Look at the pistol round win rate.
बहुत crazy.
It's just ginormous.
बहुत मतलब बहुत crazy.
No, double pistol win and still losing for Furia, although the second half, you can't really call that. It's not the same, is it, when you lose a follow-up immediately?
No, definitely not. So, no, a lot of angles to account for there.
6-9.
Sheriff in hand, missing a few of the shots, and he's worse for the wear.
Already MIBR throwing a different smoke in mid compared to what they would usually do, because normally when you're playing that solo smokes comp, you have to hold on to the smokes. Now that they've got ज़eकon and Tex, they can be a bit more free. Throw one way in mid.
Drone है वहाँ पे. कुछ नहीं दिखा.
You're going to see this plodding approach, I think, from both teams overall.
वो लोग लग रहा है ये retake skill रहे हो लोग.
Certainly at the beginning of the half.
Yeah.
You've got to condition a little bit of this slow mid-control stuff. And then I think you can go into sight pops a little bit later. Try to get Ali
कैसे रोकेंगे वो लोग?
One-way fades. No real smokes, it looks like. I mean, ज़ekon's not going to get it. I'm not too sure what the timing is on it, but they catch the contact and now.
Bro,
actually, I mean, this is deep. It does allow Furia to get in onto the side, and Adam's even just going to be hopping straight over towards the top. It's a lot of bullets raining down onto him, but Carl Anubi does collect
damage
that one
है, लेकिन I think ये round जीत गया.
Yeah, definitely so.
Furia. Just because I watch VCT because it's super fun. Love you, I love you too, मेरी जान today.
I think. Not sure if Andazine has picked up one of these.
ये NHK, ये retake NHK.
Maybe he's working with nothing.
वो लोग active play भी बना रहे क्या?
Buy some time, create some space and pressure that Aspas can play off onto the other side of things and may even just take up most of the map. And Nerve, okay, rebound off that one with Bruno. As quick as anything, he's straight back in there, just trying to be controlled in the end. There's a lot of damage done. And now's the time to strike Aspas. 1v1 he attacks in. And once more, his former teammate is the one who puts him down into the ground.
And Furia with
That's
another
the
pistol. In a spot where I think most people would be favouring Aspas. But Arzine comes out with the goods, and Furia come out with another pistol.
इनमें से कोई नहीं होता around the team. That is the first time winning is
That smoke really did let them into the site. Great little tap towards the end.
Yeah.
And MIBR are not going to go
इस
for
बार
any
लेकिन बहुत सारे
shenanigans here where they're
underdog
trying
team
to
बहुत
force
बाप
something
करते
up.
हैं.
They're not on the attack side. They don't get the plant money.
वही देखने में मजा आता है actually.
They don't really have the investment necessary.
I like the idea.
I mean, we've seen a lot of teams go for this actually, where they try to get inside an A-smoke on the eco, and if it fails, you kind of just jump off the map. MIBR are not decided to do that just yet. EU and Nerve could potentially get up to an ultimate in this round.
Full shock, hoping to claim a life there from the vulnerable.
कुछ try करते हैं.
Trying to make it also feel like MIBR have got a stack on the A side.
Yeah.
So that you don't go A.
Hoping to push the Furia players and the pack of them over towards B where the Bucky is lying in wait, but hold on. Top of the dome spotted. Verno somehow gets away with that. Still on 100 health, by the way. Dart towards the top. Just trying to follow those traces, buying a bit of time for the rest of his team. Plan will go down. This is a big map. Long angles. Classic's not exactly the weapon at hand to get some work done.
I really think there's a good argument for just throwing yourself off the map here and not allowing EU to get up to his ultimate. We'll see if MIBR, are they looking to go for this? Yeah, Paranoia used. They're in.
Smoking Paranoia. They have that backside control, but you got to think Furia's composition excels at playing the post plant. So many tools, and you can just drag out time off the clock. Tex swinging wide. EU now is one away from the ultimate. They've realized it. Not give this guy the kill.
They have double smokes alive, and they have no smokes to be able to go onto the spike in the retake. Second's going to hop on it at the final moment, and they all go down. I think it's going to be trivial for EU to be able to pick up his ult across this round somehow, whether it's based on him picking up an orb over towards A main, whether it's to do with him planting the spike. You know, that is going to be something they've got to worry about here, is the fact that MIBR have potentially allowed Furia to snowball. If Furia get into a post plant, this could be tough. Very tough.
It's also interesting as well, Aspas, I mean, that Bucky purchase is just going to delay the potential operator that he usually wants to go for. Somebody else could maybe save the money up, honestly, and buy it for him, but...
They're not going for it.
No, they're not. Did give him the rifle, though. He could only afford the Guardian, and he swaps hands with Zekken. Willing to prioritize the resources into Aspas as a player, and MIBR, Zekken, and Tex look like they're going to be tested. Going over the top. Smokes to try and divide up most of this side. Zekken does get tagged, so he's forced to retreat back, but he does claim a kill.
It's just spam, I think. EU, though, picked up that ult orb, has the Sova.
Ultimate to be
able to play for post. One salvo, a pull.
Nice angle. Alam is alone though playing this spot. Oh my god, what is that? Hunter's Fury off the back of that contact. Mazino was deleted. EU not getting too much done. Potentially a kill to be claimed onto Zekken. And
oh my god, bro,
trying to jump and rejoin the rest of the pack here. They're already pressing the advantage. MIBR trying to take this one a bit faster now because time is going to be bled out of them. The amount of util that they've got, Shark Darts hailing. It's a pull online. Salvos are next. This...
There is no way.
You're just playing against the machine at this point. You're not even playing Valorant. Not much you can do.
The recon as well, saved to throw into a smoke as the final piece of util. Furia, everything going exactly according to plan here. And MIBR not finding the correct ways of being able to throw off what Furia cooking at all.
And this composition of Furia running, I mean, we've lightly touched on it. It is so posted. If you get into the post when they have util available, good luck.
Yeah, you've got to force utility out of them early by fighting over A main, for example, or threatening in some way. Otherwise, it's devastating to play against. You really can't just play straight up passive retakes against this composition.
Oh, side switch kiya.
And Koala Noob gets to be that second entry even though he's on Omen.
Double smoker ही खेल रहे बे एक side पे.
Very willing to take up and absorb a lot of space.
It looks like Zekken is saving that money that you were talking about to go towards an op purchase. But they've still got enough to send it in this round.
Yep, clearing up towards the left side of the B side, but these anchor smokes are a pesky problem. Player's still sitting inside of it. Potential timing there, yeah. Zekin catches Qualinoo while he was smoking. TP up towards the high ground.
He's out.
Still alive here. Drone gets a tag. Alim force out the fight for a few seconds.
Post-plant details.
Critical for them. Just spotted these players. Body sticking out wide. Dash forwards to try and buy a bit of space. Mazzino. Shots fired and straight into his gut, straight through the wall. But Aspas is laying claim to all of this space and more. Alim shuts him down.
Heavy damage.
To the rest now. The damage done here. Players are weak as anything. Mazzino on 24 half. He knows where Hardazine is, but no real way for him to play. Win the rest of this round. He can do a bit of damage. That's all it'll be.
I just wanted to quickly let you know that big fans of the stream, the vibes.
Zekin had a chance to win the round where he dropped into
the vibes between you and Binks are always spot on. The watch parties are excellent. Keep up the good job. Continue to be legendary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you to Babiji.
And like we said, this round was just a half buy with the purpose being
Love Meri Thank you for the 23 months of cast.
Next round is going to be the one to start paying attention to. Qualinoob's fired up though.
Chat, heavy lead.
They can tell that they've got a better rhythm, at least at the beginning of this map.
Yeah.
Let's see if the Aspas up changes things.
Not taking it towards any of the extremities, instead towards mid.
Smoked off immediately. Recon, double smokes in his face. Can't do much here.
It's really tricky.
I mean, even with the drone, you're not going to peek out through the smokes.
No, this side se to angle hai.
More just waiting them out. And they're not trying to fight them to drag util out of Furia. Furia can save so much util.
They are very concerned about the operator though. Drone to clear. Still leave some unknowns.
एक तो free orb भी मिले रहेगी कोई भी drone नहीं तोड़ रहा है.
He gets the plant. He'll have that online for post plant. Still got double salvos.
Made a lot of noise though. We'll see if those guys are sidestepped. Aspas. It's the 1-for-1. Nerve was quick with the trade once more. Deep smoke. Dash yourself into it. Alam's looking to see if he can play a lot of this space. And that all's going to be expended to roll out the carpet into the back of the site. Spam from Zekin. Well, not even spam. That's a kill over towards B.
Yeah, over B. And that's actually pretty big. I mean, now there's only one salvo available for this post-plant util. No pull, no Armageddon.
MIBR can look to try and speed things up. This is a forward hold, though, by Furia. All three players remaining. Deep onto the site this time.
They know they need to be the ones to make a play, Furia here.
Paranoia sweeps.
भाई ओमेन का पोजी बहुत बाप पे कौला का.
These kills need to go their way, but Qualinoo finally removed for that heaven angle. All accounted for. It's Nerve who puts a stop to it. 5 rounds in a row now for Furia.
Aggression in the post plant. Furia instantly recognize they're the team at the disadvantage, even though they've got the spike down. They don't have that post plant util to be able to play.
That
players are already died.
Actual में हो सकता है. जो तुम लोग सोच रहे हो.
Big plays in advanced positions from Qualinoo and Nerve.
Nice, Jenny, you're him. Nice, Mike.
Nerve taken down 2 in a supportive position there, playing off the rest of his team's contact. Really clean, and that's the op gone, right? The MIBR had saved.
Aspas ने पहले shot बाप मारा, लेकिन क्या trade हुआ?
Let the wallet dry just to be able to get an op into Aspas's hand, and it's gone like that.
And it's going to be a tough ask. I mean, listen, the money's already going to be dropping. Good luck trying to get another operator. You might be able to cook up a play in this timeout, but this is mainly going to be called for adjustments to be made in the general game plan.
मैंने बोला था कि नहीं Furia है. अरे मेरे को खुद को मालूम है Furia है.
Yeah.
It's difficult, obviously. You're not going to be winning the early fights, probably, because Furia are just going to throw drones in your face, and you're going to be forced to go backwards.
It's not just the drones as well, it's the double smokes. You saw how hard it was for Aspas to get anything done with that op when he had 2 smokes immediately in his face.
Yeah.
Top section of mid.
But the smokes can't do as much if you're
fighting on the extremities.
So I think that's where they should be aiming to go towards. You know, challenge A main a little bit more. Don't allow them
और बराबर टाइम पे suppress नहीं मारा ना.
You can put a smoke there, as they have done right here. You know, both stars being used
जिधर
on
hit आ रहा है
either
वो लोग को
side.
चाहिए nade और वो chaos चाहिए.
Means that MIBR could pop that one, and Furia are going to be forced to use util in order to get through it.
Mid completely open here. MIBR just hoping again for the gamble stack to pay off. Making it feel like this is an aggressive play over towards A. Flash and a dart. All picked up. It's an ult online. Now I'm steadily looking to take a lot of this space forwards. And what is that? Shorty.
Around the corner almost.
It just catches onto the back of the dome of Zekin.
Balanced.
Aspas was begging for that pathing to drop into his lap. He had a Bucky train for it. And instead, landed on Zekken, who was fumbling around with his paranoia. Unfortunate scenes for MIBR. Because if you pick off Alim early like that, well then Verno's ultimate does actually become a difference maker.
Bro, B जाएंगे, वो देख रहा है कि राइट साइड से कोई कुछ नहीं है, तो ये दोनों नेड अंदर डाल सकता है और ये लोग लेफ्ट से पीक लेंगे. Smoke डालने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है, bro.
It will be going into two of these players though. Tex and Aspas again.
गया नेड, Theo नेड.
Chance. Tex is revealed. Hinders while
Right
connects.
nade,
On top of it. Aspas in a real dire position. Tex going to relieve that pressure. Cloudburst forwards and Aspas knowing that he needs to get aggressive, tries to take that unorthodox timing.
Too strong लेकिन.
Shut down in the end though. The discipline reigning supreme here for Furia.
Theo नेड की वजह से लोग किधर जा भी नहीं पाए.
Zeno and Verno.
They were stuck.
Tough task. Especially when you're not set up to succede with the weapons or the armor.
And Nerves chasing
मजाक सेट कर फिर बात कर रहा है.
Yeah, and Verno denies it. Although he will give he'll give a point.
He gave it to Nerve anyway.
Yeah. I mean that's just because of prior damage done in the round. Maybe he wasn't keeping track of who'd actually done it. And if it was spammed through a smoke or something like that, he might not have known. But yeah, Nerve up 8-2, top of the scoreboard, about to build up towards his second Armageddon. And it's been clean sailing so far.
Yeah.
Furia,
good morning, Pineapple. Good morning.
they know they have an advantage in.
13-0
It's the only map actually so far that MIBR.
ये लोग को थोड़ा round चाहिए बे. ये लोग का
attack
same है. ये लोग का attack strong ही होने वाला है.
To be super valid.
Attack में ये लोग निकालेंगे 8-9 rounds. लेकिन चाहिए ना कुछ round चाहिए backup के लिए.
Every ult in the game for MIBR. Bar 1 point from Texas and Aspas with the
जो पहला कर रहे थे वो अच्छा था बे. Final क्या है लोग का? ये लोग का 3-1-1 default बहुत strong था.
He needs to be careful here. There's well, second drone. Why not? Sending it. Conversion pass also going to be layered down. Zekken is in a very tight position. Can't anchor against that. It's rough going. No command. Emanates out, but a little bit too late to try and save the teammate. Mazzino trying to get himself and his teammates in, but they're just lining up. And knock him down.
Shots miss हुए बे.
Oh, this round's over again. This feels very much like the second half of Bind.
Yeah.
Where the attacking execs or the calling 2 just leaves the defenders in unwinnable 5v2 situations and it's over. It's over in the blink of an eye. Zekken's bullied 2 rounds in a row basically on his B anchor position. Not given a smoke to play around from Tex. You know, or his own smoke, right? But in theory, I think Astra smokes are easy to deploy from the other side of the map. For
Utils जाएगा नहीं करके. What the fuck?
But he's just caught in the open against the Waylay ultimate, and it's cooked. Another situation where the operators disappeared.
Bad timing though.
A puff of smoke, like it never existed. Zero impact.
Not giving them any chances, or not giving them any ins. I've noticed something as well about Furia as a team. They saving these ultimates for a rainy day. Looking to see if they can take the guns away. There it is. Okay.
Hello.
Barely at the end. But Furia are perfectly happy. Okay, we got a round. We got an ult online.
ये कॉम थोड़ा सा
कुछ
करना पड़ेगा वो लोग.
Play around it, not save it for the prime scenario. The best situation.
But at the same time, this was a great situation.
It was.
It's
right?
like you're winning the round where they've hard invested into the op.
I caught Zekken mid-jump with my ult. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, Zekken's feeling the pressure there.
He has looked better on maps where they've been able to put him on the duelist. As simple as that narrative is, it has played out as true.
Gives him more outs, the knives out, and immediately back down again.
That's his own.
Just
this is
down, yeah.
They picked that one up off his body in the previous round, as far as I'm aware, and put a bullet in his chest. Blade Storm, 0 impact again.
Furia.
सब कुछ हो गया बेचारे के साथ. हाँ बे, बहुत यूटिल्स है मैं बोला ना.
Crouched up, barely anything to work with.
ठीक है, डैमेज नहीं लगा. एक स्पॉट हो गया.
उसके
पेस पे लड़ ले क्या लोग अभी?
Yeah, he is.
And the outlaw purchase from EU.
भाई ये मेन प्रॉब्लम है. मजाक सेट कर. ये जो ड्रोन जो नहीं टूट रहा है ना अर्ली और जो मस्त ब्रह्मांड का वो लोग को इन्फो मिल रहा है ना कि क्लोज कोई नहीं खेल रहा बी मेन में.
Little things that get piled up for Fury, which is making them a really good team.
बहुत मैटर करता है.
Obviously leaning into their strengths, but they
ये ड्रोन भी देखो
full info. Teams I think are purchasing outlaws.
एक बंदा राइट में बस.
For sure.
स्मोक डाल दिया. राइट साइड ब्लाइंड नेट. राइट वाला कुछ नहीं कर सकता. एक साइड खाली करो. जो कोने में बैठा रहेगा वो अभी कैसे लड़ेगा यहाँ पे? अगर यहाँ पे कोई बैठा रहता तो भी कहाँ से लड़ेगा? राइट वाला हेल्प नहीं कर सकता. स्मोक नेट ब्लाइंड है. Left fall isolate ho jayega.
Stuff here. MIBR not down for the count just yet in a round like this. The darts overhead, the paranoia's even better. Alim pushed out of the fight for but a moment, but the time to strike was a little bit earlier. No, willing to supplement. How about augments the hold down. Alan will be dropped towards the end, but again, it's another round that has added up. The win is there for Furia.
There's nothing that MIBR can do. We still haven't seen them go aggressive in these rounds, though.
No.
It's still just been... I mean, I guess this round they were trying to do something aggro in mid, but if they're doing something aggressive, it has always been down that middle lane of the map. They haven't once tried to really fight over B or A main, get somebody posted early. They're so worried about this drone, double drone comp. Furia looking them at the moment. And a great response after they had a winnable map one that fell away.
Tap padding. Try to save, bro.
ना बजो एक मैप के लीड में ना करो फाइनल बॉस है
Why wouldn't you be? You're massive underdogs in this match.
क्या बता कब सोता कब है? That's a very good question.
Gives him an unreal amount of confidence here. That's a drone using a Hunter's Fury off the back of it. Verno, when he hears the drone, he was hoping to punish one of the users of it, but he doesn't get any tags whatsoever. Towards the back of the site, though. Okay, eventually cleaned up. Kuala was there with a trade.
अब सुआ अकेले साइड पे हीरो प्ले कर भी नहीं सकता. लेट स्मोक डाल के बैठ गया है. ड्रोन ने स्पॉट भी नहीं किया.
Drone gets the tag, sees what the plan position is. He's trying to play MIBR in here.
लेकिन मरेगा फ्री में. कोई भी आएगा स्मोक में मारा फ्री किल है.
Util held out into everyone's hands, and he's just one of these players out. Zekken just caught completely unaware. The trade is there by Mizino, and he's out towards heaven. 3v3 though, and look at these ultimates in play. Fury have got a lot to use. Pull. Salvos, Armageddon's waiting in the wings.
Double shock.
Deep reposition, it's an instant trade. There's the Armageddon, roll it all the way out. It is too much util to account for. Underhanded with the flash, Mazzino trying to force the issue. And they've done it.
Wow, they've done it.
Baap re Mazzino.
Against all odds.
Wow.
The first round that MIBR put on the board to go 8-1. A wry smile from Mazzino. The flash. And the jump peek around Cliff, finally getting them one on the board. If they want all four remaining
अगर 8-4 हुआ, yep, and pistol.
I mean, only if they finally win a pistol as well. It is an attack-sided map, but just the sheer dominance so far from Furia is hard to overlook.
There might be a bit of a key, which is pace.
It's MIBR, dude.
A lot faster.
It was.
Defense map में वो लोग ने एक round जीता पिस्टल
Here's a
के
bit of
साथ.
aggression over towards B main.
Attack map में attack side में जाएंगे.
Hold on. Timing here. Alan spotted it. Having just seen the tail end of the particles, so Zekken party spoiled for him. Cosmic Divide now cuts up in your face.
Verno in the smoke.
Trying to pockets.
They're trying, they're challenging.
Anchor smoke. Bit of spam laying it down.
They're thinking about it.
Poking around. Oh my god, he's barely there. Okay, smoke's gonna be fading. I think we had to retreat.
Spike planted.
Drone trying to get his team back in position here, but the salvo's gonna be used early. This is making it uncomfortable. Both
बहुत try किया बे लेकिन उसने. कोई पूछा
no real avail. Nades flying forwards. Alam's barely alive. Shred of HP.
नेट के साथ दूसरा शॉटगन डालते हैं मजा आ
रहा है. Pulling out those critical pieces of util, and the plan is not particularly ideal. Shock darts raining forwards, but these smokes are difficult to try and chew through. And Furia are making it real damn tough.
भाई वन वे
Standard just takes
भारी पड़ा
now. 1v3 needs to ISO these fights, but they are right on top of it. Furia leaving
Good
no
morning,
stone
Binks. Bye.
unturned.
Just सोमनाथ से आया घर दर्शन करके. W दे बाय. कैसे मेरी जान के उठे?
At least they're going for something different there.
मेरा से लोग क्या आ रहे
हैं?
हैं? कुछ भी.
But Alan was very fast on the line, spotted Zekken instantly.
Membership below.
Everything, yeah, wow, just a whiff of it.
Tiniest bit.
If you're taking a marginally later timing, Zekken may
have
got away with
it.
Every single thing that Zekken has tried to do in this game, he's been punished for. And some of it is because he looks uncomfortable in these spots.
मैं must
But I mean,
W.
that one, I agree that you do have to try to
जय श्री कृष्ण
cook
भाई
something
जय श्री कृष्ण
different
मेरी
on
जान के
because you're just
उठे.
getting whacked.
Yeah, make a play.
Aspas is going to go for the operator again. It hasn't been.
Good morning,
working.
God. Good morning.
It's really low. I mean, if you're
दूसरा
going to
टाइम
build
आउट
the
पे
whole
खत्म.
game plan around it, I understand why you would want to do it.
Yeah.
Aspas can take over with that operator in his hands when he's on the jet on Abyss, but the issue is...
He's got to be fighting deeper lines, man.
Yeah.
He's got to be looking for earlier fights. The fights in mid are not coming to him the way that he wants. I want to see him take a fight over towards A and see if he can, you know, find an early engagement in A main. Maybe a pullback smoke even to set him up on something really deep. See if he can get a fight
Valentine's Day ke din.
or get posted on a mega deep line that allows
Should I be proud?
and stack B. They've just been letting Furia into the sites, and I think, yeah, they've got a lot of utility.
क्या मेरे को खुश होना चाहिए, guys?
But at some point with a double smokes comp, you just got to disrespect them and start.
Valentine's Day के दिन पे सुबह 6:30 बजे भी.
Make them scrap for every inch.
You should be worried.
And thus far, MIBR giving it to him a little too freely.
मत करो बंक्स, sorry.
TP. Potential timing, but the angle unaccounted for.
Again, Zekken getting punished. He's had a nightmare here on Omen.
Oh,
Putting everything on the line here. It's evened out by Aspas. Zeno. Okay. 2 players spotted.
आप ही हो मेरे Valentine. Love you, यार.
Himself up steadily.
किधर है मेरा Valentine's gift?
To collect themselves into A.
Texas giving up space over towards heaven. He's rotating and leaving a position here.
Like रहे हो. आपका membership cash on delivery हो सकता है. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay, Knife just spotted 0 people on B, and so now MIBR can get into position.
Tag onto Alan. Detucked. He's worried about multiple angles here, but no one is home from MIBR. All just surrounding this one. A tap. Pulls forced out. They want to fight up into heaven as Salvos to see if they can really just push them as a slight angle. But is able to sit into his team there. This could get real scrappy and wow. I mean, Alan is off the charts, but he will be dropped regardless. MIBR getting into it now. It's a rifle handed over. Mazzino, he's leading it. Behind him. Rifles are going to be picked up as well. This is going to be looking like an
short
round. A bit more pace for MIBR.
Okay, good morning.
Finding those opportunities to scrap, but also getting some value out of Aspas. 3
भाई
kills
जब
in
mid
this
में
round.
वो play बन रहा है,
Two with the
एक heaven smoke डाला ना वो लोग
angles really
ने,
for
फिर
the
फिर
rest
I
of
think
his team
second
to
का
go
गलती
and
था.
take an engagement,
वो off
and then
angle.
getting a punish on a Furia player that oversteps.
ए नहीं रे, smoke ही नहीं है बे.
Zeno
कैसे इतना angle खाली करेगा वो?
A chance for a 9-3 half.
Wait, we can win the video game, dude. I won't.
Hello?
If you put your mind to it. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
and if it's possible.
Zekken still believes. I think it's
Second
going to be
buy?
really
क्या हो
tough.
गया second buy?
Even if they do get this.
अब भी आ रहा है mid smoke जब कोई नहीं है. अरे बाप रे bro ना.
What a punish.
ये map दे दो. ये
He
map
wasn't
दे
ready
दो.
for that kind of pace coming out from
ये
Alan.
map दे दो.
He was struggling really hard with the opening kills in map 1.
Kuala Nu going walkabouts too. Slipped past. The hold over towards there. Virgin paths offloaded over towards A. Hinder up into heaven. He's looking to connect this one. The Hunter's Fury has narrowly avoided a lot of this one here, and this is a game of timings. Oh, Tex spotted out. Kuala Nu takes his time with it though. While that was going on, the Heaven player cleaned up. The plan is now down once more. A similar problem.
हाँ surprise है भैया जी.
Taking with the operator against all of this util.
Why are you looking sad today? Make you sad.
Replacement gun, but taking it together now. Dash forwards into the smoke, clears up one section. And Furia perfectly happy to sit back. Look at them all in main. Real vintage cringe Valorant that you can witness here at VCT Americas.
Huh?
And why wouldn't you?
Yeah, too many things to deal with, I think. Pull's got to be dealt with, kills need to be claimed. Random spam does not save the day. Zekken's getting funny and cheeky with it. He's trying to go right, slipping behind. Plenty more players where that came from though, and Fury get up to 10.
Na maan rahe. Zekken bhai na maan rahe.
Control.
It's just such a clean attack from Fury.
कौन क्या फालतू
Double
push?
drones never have to worry
कोई
about
किया ही नहीं
anything
फालतू
going on.
push.
They can always maneuver away from Aspas every time he has the AWP. A mixture of tempos, some nice ult rounds. Absolutely
Pistol on
clinical
जीते,
stuff.
तो will you guys believe?
And now we're about to go into a pistol, and they've been winning every single one of them as well.
Unreal stuff from Furia. Could be feeling real good about this one as well. Grand opportunity to seal this one up.
I'm goated. I'm goated. That shit was insane.
It's good to see the spirits are still high on the side of MIBR as well, and
भाई enjoy तो कर रहे हो
as well as
Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Valentine's Day. Am I the only one who doesn't understand anything about this game but just watches cause of Godesh? Sachi? Itna baap game hai.
Yeah, thank you. And I think Sideshow put it really well. There's clinical at the end from Furia at the moment. They go into timeout. Shaw will have a bit of Portuguese for them that is translated in by Artson pretty quick, and the team has whatever time left to be chatting. But the way they were moving into sites, they were even using less comms than bind because it just felt so fluid for them. They'd say they're in sight, okay, plant. The next thing you'd hear from Fury would be, hey, 3 are rotating through mid, because they were so far forward, they were so controlling in the site. Whenever time came for initiator stuff, EU was right on the ball. Nerve is there in the background as well, giving the side calls with Artson. It was really, really cool to see how Fury is coming together as a team already. And for the side of MIBR, clinical as well, requesting things, precise on what is happening with util. Every time they approach a site, someone is calling out grenade, shocks, flash, what the team might have to be dealing with so everybody can focus forward. It just came down to be really getting outshot there. From the first time I listened to his comms to now, he was asking before, can we do this and that? Now he's moving chess pieces around to make this puzzle work. Fantastically, having some trouble here on their next map, but it looks like they might be able to turn it around on the second half. Let's get back to the game and find out.
I like that, Snowball.
I think Riv brings up a pretty important element there because the quality of plays you've got on MIBR, as well. You know, listen, they're not going to care about the scoreline. They don't care that they're 8 rounds down.
आपका sleep schedule का NC है भाई मेरा main problem है कि मेरे को 2 घंटे पहले नींद नहीं आता कितना भी कुछ भी tired हो जब तक मैं देख के कुछ आंखें जलने जाएगा और मैं आंखें बंद करूँगा
No, it's such a fun contrast, honestly, this match between these two teams because the experience could not be more different, could it?
Yeah.
I mean, both these squads have completely opposite ways of building success for 2026. You've got hidden talent on the side of Furia versus proven experience.
Oh, I believe.
Big names from MIBR.
What is up? Good morning, bot bye.
It's all been that hidden talent. The Furia dominance has been here and Ardazine's hanging out.
Chat जितने भी लोगों का एक भी आँख खुला है और दूसरा हाथ चिट्टी के बाहर है. Bot by open the chat कर दो. मत बताओ चलेगा language. Oh fuck, ये तो 13-2 है chat. Bot by open the chat कर दो. Bot by ने 6,000 G paid किया है Valentine बनने के लिए. My answer is yes. Thank you so much Bot by. Thank you for the 6,000 G पे मेरी जान के टोटे. Love you मेरी जान.
As a punishment, and with all that damage done, it might be I get a pistol round.
Finally.
अरे मेरा brain lag. Oh fuck, MIBR जीता
pistol. The first of 4 that we've seen in this match.
माफ करो.
And at the most important moment, I would argue as well for MIBR when you're down 10-2.
Yeah, if you're going to come back.
मैं भूल गया switch हुआ. मैं बोला attacker जीत गया.
The comeback would still be very difficult. It is an attack-sided map, and if they get some kind of snowball rolling, maybe it could be possible, but they're going to need some excellent performances. Zekan's in his role here as the vibes guy for MIBR.
हाँ बे 7-7-8-8-9. Thank you Bot by. Thank you so much मेरी जान के. Love you यार. Means a lot. Thank you so much.
And one handed over.
Yeah, Fury not without their own ideas.
Yeah.
3 men in a trench coat. Just hold in the midline.
3 toddlers in a trench coat trying to get into a club.
लेकिन enjoy कर रहे हैं.
I'm hoping, praying that somebody will walk into that one.
It doesn't look like anyone's going to bite on it.
No.
It would be Zekan if it was any of them, but I think he's looking to take that fight.
Contact, right, Khali?
Walking all the way up. Mazzino.
Contact.
Sure, a lot of this is clear. A bit of noise. Sound cues made down into the back.
Khali.
Not broken.
Plant karo.
Clears all the way forwards here in a tap. Mazzino very aware and quite scared of the fact that they could be lurking up.
Spike planted.
The plan will go down with no problems. Next layer of this is really MIBR making sure that they don't lose any of the rifles they've invested.
Well, and also, you don't want to give Mazzino the ultimate, do you? He's 2 away.
That'd be a problem.
You've already given him an opportunity to get an ult up, to get a plant in this round, because you haven't just thrown yourself into the abyss.
A lot of players, a lot of targets. Let's see what Tex can do from a spot like this. He is noted. Util's flying up and overhead. Zekan looking to supplement. Help it all the way out. It's 2 drop down. We need to reclaim this rifle fast.
भाई लेकिन ये अच्छा नहीं है फिर के लिए.
Onto the guns.
Meetup का वेट कर रहा मैं. Love you मेरी जान. अभी तो बहुत टाइम है यार
बहुत
भाई.
guns to their teammates so that they could make
लेकिन
sure
जब भी meetup रहेगा एक चुपा डन.
into the next round. So it did come down to the last second. Esports, though, to be honest. We just pivoted away and they were juggling guns around in spawn.
But they got loading screen hua.
3 rifles into the next. I mean, invest force whoever didn't buy the guns essentially, and now you've got a very solid bonus round for MIBR.
998.
Mazino probably won't have enough to be able to play with here. And I think that should have been a priority for MIBR when there were so many free kills available. No command here would have been real useful, and there he goes. I mean, he just hits the deck instantly.
वो भी KO जो suppressor info देगा.
An instinctual timing there, just shots through into the smoke. There's a lot of util in your face, near-sided though. Asserts and dominates himself into that top position.
They don't know Aspas is up this team.
No, they don't, but it's still going to be handled regardless. It's Addison again. Addison! This guy playing lights out. He hasn't stopped really. All of Kickoff. Just the shoulder spotted onto Verno. Keeping this one controlled together. You can't be giving any chances to get back in.
बाप रे ace मार दिया.
With the ace.
बाप रे ace मार दिया.
Round 15. Furia, one step closer now to potentially locking up this map.
Painting a masterpiece there on the defense side, Artsy. What an ace to be able to pull out. You're right that he's been really well so far. He actually had a really rough start to this match though on Bind, and I was hoping, praying that we weren't going to get a rough performance for him in a big game.
Nah, bro, I'm too good at anchoring, bro. The fuck out of...
whoa!
He's got words for
Next map MIBR का है आराम से संभल के.
Personal connection to this match too.
Yeah.
What is next map, Heaven?
Of course. Playing against former teammates.
That he had a lot of success with.
Yeah, former team too.
They have undergone a lot of changes, but as you said, with MIBR making a lot of shifts for this year, he may have thought that he was going to be on the outside looking in for VCT. Plenty of these players might have thought that.
I think that's an identity that Fury have just ran with, really. A mixture of these players that either grinding for a chance or given that second lease of life in the league.
But they're doing such a good job with this opportunity.
लेकिन spam का पहला kill बहुत भारी पड़ा. ये क्या products लगाए हुए हैं? YouTube ने नया चालू किया है. नया नहीं चालू किया, मेरे को बाद में पता चला. Affiliate shopping का. तो मैं कुछ भी जो मेरे को पसंद है वो प्रोडक्ट डाल सकता हूँ जो मैं यूज करता हूँ या मेरे को जो पसंद है. तो अगर लोगों ने लिया तो ऐसा 2 to 3% कुछ तो कमीशन मिलता है.
30 seconds left.
That's in. No command online, so immediately pops the smoke.
Fashion influencer में. Yup.
Yeah, without the rest of the util to account for.
He's talking about how good his anchoring was, but he can't anchor without those smokes in play.
No, exactly.
Ace मारा था बजित है, just saying.
MIBR can firmly settle themselves now into these
Good morning, Binks. Good morning.
Let's pass up towards heaven. Looking to try and peek off the back of this drone timing. Yep, so he hears it coming. Knew he was going to get cleared. Wanted to get ahead of it. Works out in his favor. Alim
5
finds one, but he needed a few more where that came from. And it looks like Furia not playing for it. Long con called for.
Really? Next round अगर जीते 11-6, 11-7, I mean,
pretty unusual.
4 on difference.
You do want to be doing damage here to the MIBR
20 lakh per month enough नहीं है, शर्म आता है, शर्म आता है.
Whose eco is on a bit of an edge, and Furia.
Passion influencer.
I mean, Furia. There's only one player that wouldn't be able to buy into the next round anyway.
Yeah.
I think going at least prodding
last game में कौला ने इस मारा आ रहे थे, हाँ ना.
Feels better to me, but all right, they're taking the safer approach with a 6-round lead. Just hoping that they can get up to some big ults at some point.
Whereas match when I think पहले match है दोपहर को 12:30.
The map will be over.
12:30
That was the null command round. So you know you could put that over to one side if you thinking about it from Artisan's perspective. Well, they don't have that to work with for quite some time. So I'll be able to anchor the site more effectively. We won't have to worry about that. GG go next.
Alan. Track popped off and he hits the jump. Nails it, 10 out of 10. Deep Knife, not sure if that was going to get the tag onto Koala Noob.
It did.
Recall. We'll be able to exit. Tell us abilities, but Mazino scored towards the end then. I was not going to do much, not when there's full armor in play.
Damage दे रहे लेकिन damage दे रहे.
Rebounds. No kill claimed out towards the door. See if we can strike right where it hurts, and the timing is perfect on it. All that pressure, making sure that ping pong off of each other's players.
Binks भाई PC gift कर दो, आपके साथ gaming करूँगा.
Just playing this chill back spot. Pretty similar to when he was playing the Cypher as well. Just controls the mid lane of the map. Always has that pull available for the post plant. Can throw down util for his teammates over towards A. But getting Zekken a bit more involved in these rounds and putting him in good situations like that where he can play the backstab to the rest of MIBR coming through A mains. It's going to be critical, I think, to make this come back in reality. I'd be slightly worried if I was Furia here. I think the nerves should start creeping in. If not around now, if you lose the next rifle round for sure.
I agree.
Just because of how Bind went. Bind was, they were 8-5 up. Yeah, it's not as dominant as this. I'm not saying that. But they were not in any
of the Premier Invite Division से कितना team जा सकता है for upcoming
split? And if that happens to you twice in a row, your chances of getting mentally checked out of the series are really high.
I think एक या दो जाता है.
Yeah, a lot of pro players talk about it when you get to...
We get to reunite with Fraud, Gene. We get to reunite.
भाई क्या हो गया सेकंड को भाई? ये लो एक बड़ा पक्का love you यार Prince.
You want to talk to him more?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, MIBR, they burned both their timeouts.
अब वो कीबोर्ड का फोटो हो जाता तो excuse me.
There is such an interesting twist.
एक तो मैं शॉप में मेरा कीबोर्ड और माउस डाला लोग गांड मार रहे 20,000 का क्या करके
is only talking in Portuguese to the team in
Prince भाई thank you for $2 में जान के love you मेरी जान I can confirm fan vending में दिख रहा है एक नहीं आया बहुत आया देख मैं झूठ नहीं बोलता हूँ
and from what we've heard sometimes Adazine is you know he's not one-to-one translating he's like taking the input from the coach and then distributing what he needs to distribute to the others.
Yeah, which keyboard SS?
Time when you're translating back, right? So it's
so that is
you have to be a bit selective.
It's an odd way of doing things, but I would say in general, Furia's coaching value is
pretty high. Gaming keyboard bolo under 3K. 2,900 ये लो एक और कालो love you यार शाबाश भाई love you यार thank you for the $2 thank you for the $2
when you're in a tight spot like this and you need to make an
कहाँ देखिए ये स्टोर मोबाइल में देखिए
is there a slight
do you think Cypher nerf of Trapwire was unnecessary Cypher buff था लेकिन considering अभी जो agents
I thought MIBR had used them
me too
मतलब ठीक है VCT में वैसे भी इतना यूज नहीं होता लेकिन I think रैंक गेम में साइफर बफ भी था
The squeeze really is happening on Furia right now. They have to take another eco round.
दो पस्से दो बड़ा पाव यूके से देख रहा हूँ lots of love you to मेरे जान कटे आज वेलो खेलोगे तो कब तक esports player बनूंगा डिपेंड करता है क्या एज कितना खेलते हो लर्निंग कैपेसिटी कितना है
up again
and you got to be worried about
डिपेंड करता है लोग आयन से भी रेडिएंट गए हुए हैं
This is how these snowballs happen
consistently pros will
all your commitment and discipline dude
that next round that 12th one the 13th
Canada से देख रहा हूँ love you
the hardest one to overcome
especially against a team
फिर को कुछ बोल रहा है इंग्लिश में कन्वर्ट करके प्रेस बोल रहा है हां क्या एक शायरी हो जाए चैट बिल्स भाई हो जाए
it's going to play like they are in the driving seat
early mid pressure just trying to pull any stack that is on A or B and spread it out a little more make the site easier to hit eventually when Verno calls which direction they want to go in and you can see that it has done that there was a 3-player stack over on the A side that looked a little bit dangerous and now it's had to
Lemonty thank you for the $2.7 मेरे जान के love you Amazon का मेरे को दिखा नहीं रे Flipkart
you recognize in that so drone usage yeah, it gets the clearance.
कल देखूंगा कैसे
what he was looking for, but
मेरे को नहीं आती आपको बोलने बोल रहा हूँ मेरे लिए इजी है शायरी वायरी मैं तो जगह पे बना सकता हूँ
yes
but they're not reading into that
अर्ज किया है
second
अर्ज किया है
at any moment I mean his head's on a bloody swivel 180s after 180s rest of his team is in though noise pressure's made and the calls made by Furia to re-clear good protocols from them it's a rifle picked up this time not letting Zekken jump onto the timings that his team was creating with the pressure.
एक सेकंड
with a rifle.
बाबा करो.
Potentially, he looks like he was lying in wait there.
Think हो सकता है.
He knew that something was up, and now the TP to regroup back over towards the rest of his team. Samo's going to be utilized to clear most of the way. Cosmic Divide cuts it up, dissecting the site, and the spike is way out to the open. MIBR, they make a call to try and fight forwards. He's on for the ace.
पोजी देख के ही बोला
but he wants that
खर्ची
ace.
हो
8
सकता
bullets
है
remaining, has him with a stick.
बोला
There's
था
no danger
पोस्टमैन
line
गलत
here.
था
Fully sticking this one.
Well,
Safety in numbers and the ACL. Okay,
अर्थ क्या है सुबह के बजे हैं 7
right now for this guy because they are on the verge.
सुबह के बजे हैं 7
What a thrifty to pull out of absolutely
लेकिन मैच नहीं खत्म हो रहा
I do like this protocol, like you were saying.
सुबह के बजे हैं 7 लेकिन मैच नहीं खत्म हो रहा
flank and suddenly whole round is in danger.
15 घंटा स्ट्रीम किया उठ नहीं रहा मेरा लोरा
He really is though.
Yeah, man. I mean,
dude, he's
20 and 12.
क्या बात क्या बात
Get
क्या
the hell
बात
out of here.
And that's what playing Omen. I mean, the Omen gap right now between him and Zekin is palpable. You didn't think you'd be seeing that? No. In America's kickoff, even with Zekin swapping roles.
बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आया मेरे को भी नहीं
It's just the one round for Furia.
And the snowball that I was worried about with Mizzino's ultimate, I mean, it's online,
language
but also,
self-roast
does it matter now when they have to win 6 in a row
Self-roast.
without that extra buffer? If MIBR had taken the previous round, then maybe Furia would be in some danger, but now they're feeling like they've got their legs back underneath them again.
Yeah.
मैंने मेरे मुंह से 200 टोक दिया इतना अच्छा चाह था love you यार
They know that he's been trying to take this timing before, and Tex, with his opponent inside a smoke, doesn't quite spot EU there.
6 rounds considering Eco I think 4 rounds
MIBR, they have to be perfect from here on out.
Yep.
6 rounds in a row. It's got to start here.
Does Ardazine change up how he plays against an Null Command? Previously, he just used a recall smoke. He didn't actually pop an anchor smoke for himself on B against Mizzino's ult.
Nov has some util primed. Salvo's off the drone. They hear it. Verno's going to be taking a whole lot of damage. He's off the map! He's off the bloody map! What happened there? Trying to avoid the salvos, I think, inside that smoke. Mizzino just lost in the chaos of the situation, but Furia, this is it. A killing blow that they were waiting for. And Tex and Aspas will do their best to try and fight their way through it. And they have earned themselves a bit of respite. But time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. EU is getting scrappy. All that damage done. My God, man. MIBR found themselves a window. But you've got to keep it going. You've got to keep it controlled, smooth, clean as anything. And this is getting hectic. This is getting Larry. Somehow they find a way past it all.
This match so far has been calm and controlled. One team has been putting down a stranglehold on the map, but we've gone back and forth. This is the first round where we've seen actual chaos. Where's he going?
Salvos. He's trying to play on the ledge to avoid the salvos.
Yeah.
There's a tiny gap there that he was trying to find, and he just jumped off the map.
He just leapt off the map.
What happened to my boy Manzino? I'm mad.
If you're Mizzino in that moment, you've got to be looking at the rest of the round, praying that your team manages to win.
Yeah, that's tough. But they find a way through.
I mean, and now they've actually got the null command for this one, which could break the economy of Furia. Maybe it was a 5-head play.
Yeah, what do you think is intentional? I don't think so, man.
It looked intentional. I'd report my teammate intentionally for doing that. Mizzino, though, has actually got himself a rare opportunity to just rip null command in this round, and it would be a tough situation for Fury to deal with.
It's a nightmare trying to get these drones. Get a bit of value on the attack side because Salvo's constantly waiting.
Making an audio cue
लैपटॉप में खेलता हो सेपरेट कीबोर्ड लेना जरूरी है टचपैड पे थोड़ी खेलेगा बे
Is EU's head gonna turn?
नॉर्मल अगर कीबैंड्स में तो खेल रहा है और माउस से तो चलेगा
actually Aspas leading with the outlaw. I thought this was going to be the backstab play.
It's 40 seconds left. What is the play? Everybody's grouping up towards B main as well. Slow and steady up through mid, but smokes are now going to be dropped down. This is going to be spelling it all out. No command forwards. Timing here of all that pressure. And EU, he just turns his attention towards it, and they've let Aspas in. Slip the net, knife forwards. That's a good flash. Ardazine, blind as anything, and Aspas activating from the back.
Clean split 12-8. और अभी इको है ना इको है 12-9
way earlier. Verno holds the back whilst drilling out what he wants the rest of the troops to do, and MIBR get up to another.
क्या लगता है
The
चैट?
no command pressure just it has to turn
Love
your
Bronze Man
attention.
का love मेरे जान
EU
के
is the sole player guarding B Link.
गरीब आदमी को बंक्स भाई थोड़े
You
सस्ते
know,
कपड़े
he
लिस्ट
really
करो
is
so that I can
required
buy.
on site there to try to help his teammates out. And both avenues ended up falling. The economy is now in a dreadful situation. Kuala Noob, with only a bulldog to his name, might be able to get a rifle.
मत बोले एक है नहीं वो वाला मेरे को दूर से दिखाई दिया था वो थर्स्टी होगा करके
And even if he
पोजी
can, they're
देख
not
के
going to have a good buy.
बोल दिया था मैंने.
We were talking about Furia getting their feet underneath them after winning the previous Thrifty. But it's right back to being ripped out. 4 rounds in a row needed for MIBR, but this next one.
They're emoting on him.
Should be a bit free.
They're emoting on him, Josh.
Good morning, good morning.
Good whenever we
Well, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Side.
आपके बनियान का ब्रांड कौन सा है?
That's the danger of a team like this.
Number
Even
one,
when they're
that's
down
it.
rounds, they still believe that they can drag it back and bring it back.
माउस पैड बंद से माउस मैट है मेरा.
Thrifty coming up.
कान मारा लाइन
Pretty
में.
similar
Good
buy to
morning,
how
good
Furia
morning to
turned
you.
it
Good morning.
previously. That time it was Kuala Noob with the Phantom. Here it's EU with a
Fuck
Phantom.
बे क्लोज गया. भाई नहीं जीतेगा बे. Furia नहीं जीतेगा ये सीरीज.
I mean, he's keeping track of the economy too.
Yeah.
He's going for a lot.
भाई ये मैप भी क्लोज गया.
Outlaw buys. Was doing it against
10-2
NRG.
स्कोर था 10-2.
Doing it now against Furia too, trying to punish him on rounds like this.
Go on walkabouts.
Attack
Read here. There's not really a
heavy
hold from Furia in mid.
Heavy मतलब heavy.
Especially the prior round where Astos was able to walk all the way up.
I think he's allowed to go walkabouts too because everybody on his team has full armor. So even if he drops the outlaw, it's not a mission failure.
Yeah.
As long as he grabs info about where the stack is and he's leading his team into B.
Just the one star.
Anchor B side.
Popped off now.
खतरनाक वाला dialogue मारा था.
To play with the drone not dealt with. There's going to be clearing a large area of this site. Zekan's there. Rifle was exchanged for the outlaw.
Artisan bhai, are you ready?
Aspas with that gun in his hands. Timing. Hold on.
चल
Composure.
मैं भाई है.
Pulls it back from the break. Just like
Artisan है.
that, turns it on its head. It's a 3v3.
Artisan
Danger
है.
now in this round. The plan was denied. It's all now onto MIBR. They're the ones who have to find this, and instead it's Furia picking them apart at the seams.
कौला के बारे में
The
नहीं
round is
मालूम.
unraveling before your
Oh my
eyes, and
God.
Abyss looking so damn likely to go their way. There it is.
Fuck दो
Flourish at the
thirsty
end,
round जीते bro
13-8.
वरना
Furia
सच्ची
dragging
close
1
जाता
to
था
1.
10-11 बे. दो
That map
thirsty
could have
round
got
जीते.
difficult, but Furia find 2 thrifty rounds to be able to stop the comeback from MIBR and close out what was a truly dominant first
God.
half. A great map pick on Abyss.
भाई
One of the
दो
3 maps that
thirsty
Furia have
round
looked very
जीते.
clean on so far.
Yeah.
But they have only one in kickoff on the 3 maps. And next one coming up is absolute unknown territory from both
Haven.
teams.
MIBR
So
baby. अब तब तो
We
मैप
don't
जीतेंगे. I
have a
think
clue what's
मैप 5
happening here
तक
on
जाएगा.
Haven.
या फिर
Haven
3-1
coming up.
3-1 लग रहा है मेरे को.
Complete blank slate. We have no idea
3-1
what these
वाला
two teams are
feeling
going
आ
to
रहा
throw
है
it
मेरे
into it, but that's what you get with best of fives. The map pool gets tested. The teams get pushed all the way to their brink. It's qualification
Nobody's
for Santiago.
saving Binks
Do
for
not forget
James
it. It is
language.
a lot to play for on the line for these teams.
हो गया आई थिंक हो गया आई थिंक देखते देखते सो जाएंगे. कंसिडरिंग अगर मैं 9 बजे सोऊंगा 3 घंटा नींद मिलेगा. 12:30 बजे पैसिफिक है. 2:30 भी नहीं भींच. ये लोग सारा बेस्ट ऑफ 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 एक ही दिन में क्यों रखा भाई? 2 दिन में कर देते. मैं बोल रहा था 3-2 फ्यूरिया तो नहीं जीतेगा ये सीरीज. फ्यूरिया जीता कल दोपहर के समय नंगा नाचूंगा मैं कैमरा बंद करके. लेकिन फ्यूरिया नहीं जीतने वाला. अनपॉसिबल. बाप टीम है लेकिन फाइनल बॉस है. 12:30 किसका मैच है? PRX बेबी. रेडी रो? यस सर. टुमारो अगेन आई गेस 16 और कितना घंटा स्ट्रीम किया आज? बिंक्स. लेट मी चेक. खुद ने मालूम है. ऐसा लग रहा है मैंने एक पूरा दिन मिस किया लाइफ का. 6 12 13 और 4:30 5 पकड़ो 18. 18 कल भी है 18। स्किप में फक ऑफ, स्किप में बेबी, एने का मैचेस वहां पे। चलो गुड नाइट, बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस चेडी में आदियोस। साथ में देखते हैं मैच, होपफुली MIBR जीते 3-1। फिर जीता 50 गिफ्टेड दोगे आप, डन सीन। फिर जीता 50 गिफ्टेड और MIBR जीता 200 देगा। मॉड इसका नाम लिख के रखो। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful.